Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
streamer.bot says.
About to go live.
Welcome.
You know what I mean.
Stream starts in 3 minutes.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
So, the question is should I actually have this mic instead of this mic? Because this mic seemed to hear the fan a lot, so I'll just turn off the fan first, so we'll see. I put let's say that when I started OBS, all the things had just hopped around, so I had to sort it all again, and I also restarted my computer once, so that's why I'm not 13 today. But let's take the opportunity to actually add stuff to the YouTube, you know, if someone subscribes. Also, I have not yet started my lights. Part of that is because I raised my desk to get to the window. Because I actually made this window yesterday. So now I have this pollen filter window. And there's even... I sewed this here into it so that I can put through the AC out, you know? So... Yesterday was not very quiet for the neighbors because I was kind of late with the sewing machine and getting the thing done. Anyway, it's not in the window yet, and as soon as I finish off, I feel like, okay, my brain stopped. You know, it's so hot. So if I'm going to do anything thinking, we need to like clean a bit. And I'm sorry, but yeah, I thought I'd try to do this on stream. I don't know if this is fun or if it's crazy to because some bits of this is actually very dirty. Let's see here, if I can even have a camera here so you can see how it looked under my, well, what do you call it? The thing with the drawers. In Swedish it's hutch. So under this it was very dirty. So I'll just clean on stream. This will be an odd cleaning stream, and then we will do the fun stuff. We'll start with I'm starting the yeah, I thought so, because this should have full power, this phone. Only it said 0, and now it just went up straight to 100% there. Because it's I even plugged the charging cord. So this is the one that I had for the robot, right? So if I have the charging on, and if we turn it on now, and it really knows that it has power, you can actually look at my floor when I clean. And I have so many things in this room, because this is a place where everybody has this room where they just put stuff. The only light now is from outside. Actually my roof light is on too. But maybe we should turn on some more lights. Let's start with this one. I think I'll have to actually turn them off with the buttons yesterday. So Bluetooth won't do. To turn them on. There. So we have that and the window. We could also turn on the backlight here. So that's how I usually have it on there. So it's just a ball, and you can set the color actually. So I could set any color here. So if I wanted to have something else on purple, what could it be? Yellow. Let's see. Yellow, red. Come on. IR remote control. The angling of this needs to be like perfect, because so kinda, let's see, was it this one I had, or was it this one? Oh, it's a tiny difference. This is purple and this is more magenta. Look, you can try all the colors here. You can also set some kind of RGB thingy. What's this? Flash. Well, why would I want that? Well, what maybe we could... So I've been thinking also, so which no... Let's take the middle purple one. The phone started. So this one is running, and I already started the app. Meaning, you could see me clean. What a horrible thought. Prompt expired. Well, yeah. So why do I even get it? So when you log in on Google, all the phones get that, and then you approve it on one, and then the rest still have it. Why? So you will see how dirty it was underneath my oh, I have to Google what's it called. So I didn't after restarting, I haven't even opened this. So there. And we have, of course, video uploading here. I've been doing quite a few highlights, so we're catching up to the list we made last time. So, to do YouTube here. This one is finished, so catch up with uploads. I'm working on it as soon as it can here. So currently it's doing this, which is the 17th, so we're catching up. Not a lot of days left. And I didn't stream in the weekend.
Opinion says Technologic.
So I usually check my chat here. So I actually put the YouTube chat here and Twitch chat here. So maybe I can keep track of these if I put it where it's supposed to be on the third screen here. Technologic. We're going to technologically clean, I guess. So I'm just waiting for my phone to start there. And I should turn the rest of the lights on too. So, because we want some lights. And I actually used the buttons yesterday to turn them off. Because my phone, I don't know, I was downstairs I think when I was turning them off. Let's see, where's the button? So long since I used the buttons. So, and also that thing, that needs to go somewhere better. Because you can't see it now, but I can show you. We'll see how long the cleaning takes, and maybe we'll like do a bit of each. But anyway, let's continue here. So this is almost done. It's just like 17th, you know, and we started, so 17th to 22nd. Possibly just a few left to upload. And then we have the old streams. All the ones before this date. Yeah, because this is when I started uploading the latest one available then. This was the latest one available when I started uploading them, so it's the first one on YouTube. Back up. So then I can remove all the files and get some space on my hard drive too. Yeah. So delete backup. Now we can use videos for highlights. So this is like a new part here. But this is already done. So
Technologic
done.
is that song by Daft Punk I told you about last week. I say it in your channel because it contains the lyric Fix It.
Yeah. I remember it. But I didn't remember the name. So if I do this now, let's see, does it work? Sammy should be working. Here is Sammy. Sammy should be connected. Why didn't it switch scenes? So maybe now. So yeah, you get a full green screen. Very green. Right, and I had the so let's see here. Let's remove that. And let's go back to the left one first, because apparently it's supposed to connect automatically and the app is running, so why not? Because it didn't start the app. I thought I had. I've done this so many times, you know. It all just... So this direction, please. There. Now it will connect. So now I can see my very, very interesting to clean floor. No, it will not. It was under this thing. This is what I was going to find the word for. So, we're going to clean stuff. You can see me clean stuff today. It's very outstream. Very, very odd. Maybe I should just have this in a corner, because maybe we don't want it too big. Though, this is zoomed in, right? No, it's not. It's not zoomed in, it's just, you can see my dirty floor. I have lots of other stuff here. I should also clean my desk. And those are the microscopes that we might find another use for. But I think that actually, instead of getting the vacuum cleaner
Fixerbot
that I've
says,
just filled from cleaning downstairs.
Time to move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
With a camera in the middle of everything here. All right, yeah. Well, let's actually use this camera for the high jumps, right? So this is why I need to clean my desk too. And let's see, this one is actually around here. So if I just move it this way. All right. Well, whatever. Whatevs. It doesn't have to be connected all the time. So I can see you jump here. Jump. Too much stuff on the floor since we cleaned out this side. So we put a computer there, over there, and this is the window that I made yesterday. Yes, Gaban. I think it was just one of my kids laughing. So I made this yesterday.
Wupinion says,
and I put a.
I was really sad
This
to
here.
hear about your fellow Swede and former England manager Sven-Göran Eriksson having terminal cancer. It is really sad.
Oh,
I like Sven
I
a
didn't
lot.
know. I didn't
I
know.
think he's a decent bloke.
Oh, I didn't know. That was a long time ago that I met him. Anyway, I put this here for the air conditioner. So we're going to put this into the window. There. So let's move it out of the way a bit first. And just stuff fell on the floor over here too when I was moving this shelf. I'll just run to the bathroom with this and the soap bubbles. So one thing is clean there. Right, let me actually switch mics, because why should you have the...
They gave
That's
him a
mine.
testimonial as Liverpool manager because it was always his dream.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. I thought you were talking about someone... okay. Okay, I thought you were talking someone I've been working with who had a similar name. Okay. That's a football dude, right?
I'm English fix it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just go with these to the bathroom, because I was thinking that my kids could be easier motivated to shower if they have a bit of time, you know, to make it more fun with bubbles.
We need to fix cancer frown.
Yeah, really, it's horrible. Also, my dad died from cancer, so you know I'm not a fan of it. And now I managed to get even more stuff on the floor. So, this is very odd height, right? So let me start with doing those jumps, right? So,
My mom has recovered from cancer recently.
oh, that's nice. Great that she recovered.
Jump.
So, yeah, jump. So those were the redeem high
Haha.
jumps.
Translated from
So
Tagalog.
my mom also recovered, fortunately. So let's see here. I'm actually going to place this a bit further away, so that I can actually fit there. And I will just see if I can get this stuff off the floor.
AWWW, I'm so pleased to hear that fix it less than 3.
Yeah, thank you. But it was quite a few years ago. Breast cancer, so that's great, you know. But still, you're still a bit worried about it, if it might come back. Because my dad had that his for like 12 years.
Hack the Planet says,
Better.
hello.
Hello.
Wupinion says,
Today it's an odd stream.
yes, me too.
So today it's a very odd stream. This is what was beneath this. What do you call these in English?
Hack the Planet.
It's an odd stream today. So since I need to do this and I have a schedule for streaming, you know, you can be come along to me cleaning the room. It's going to go much better, and we're going to actually make it so that I can do more training stuff too. And lots of actually the space in this room is taken up by hi there by
Hack the
computers.
Planet says.
So here we have two
I'm headed in to take a
laptops.
start exam in a few minutes. Thought
Oh,
I'd pop in to say hello.
yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. So my brain still says Tagora, so hack the planet, hack the test. Yeah, hack the
Wupinion
exam.
says.
Good luck.
Hack the Planet.
You'll
Oh,
do
good
it.
luck, mate.
We believe in you. You can do it. Come back here after. I don't know how long it is, but I'm sure I'll be streaming anyway.
Hack the Planet says.
You'll do it.
Thanks.
So I'm actually going to. So this thing with computers all over the place, you know. So I just thought that this one will be a perfect actual Kali machine. This is just, let's see if we can look at it. So it's an i3,
Wupinion
Windows
says.
7.
Magic lucky vibes, that you don't need cause you're a star anyway, Jaylee Star Streamer.
Yeah, you'll just win.
Hack the Planet says.
So this is a
I
quite
think I have
modern
3
machine.
hours to take it, but I'm not sure I've ever taken that
Okay.
long.
So you'll do it in 1.5 hour, I think, right?
Wupinion says.
I will,
Rest.
we'll see. We'll see.
Relax.
Yeah, so never stress. Don't think you should do it quicker. Just do it and you'll ace it. I'm sure. You have lots of knowledge, so. So if I raise this camera, you can see that on my desk here there's a soldering station.
Take
but
time to get
this
yourself
is like
into
my
a nice
kids'
clear thinking zone.
stuff. I have so few kid presents that I didn't open. And then we have like screwdrivers here. It's a bit of a mess, you know. This side I had to fix a bit, and then when we put this computer here, I put all the stuff that was there on this side on the floor, and it's still there. We have to fix this. Fix it. Fix the floor. You know, we have to fix the floor too. Also, I used these for. Let's see. Well, this one was for.
And if all else
One.
fails, hack the planet. Less than 3.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do great. I don't think you would go into an exam that you were not confident about, right? I'm sure you'll do it. You're the kind of person that doesn't worry, right, about it either. You're like a calm person. So those are more like knitting related. I put into the knitting stuff. Then we have this audio wall there. Behind that there's a TV and another one of these with actual like stuff in it. And also, I don't think we will need to have this here, really. That's a motherboard that either the motherboard or the processor is broken, which is kind of sad because, and this is a really old graphic card here. Ah, there. So, and this is actually, let's see, can you see that? No, there. This is a it's used to be a cassette video player, and there's a mini ITX in there, and there's a analog recording card from TV for recording TV. You know,
Where's your health and safety shoes? Fix it.
these I like these shoes, right? So I might even remove this one, all of it. Just like might disassemble it. Because the shelves are not really, you know, good for having like computers in or anything. They have the whole wall full of those. well, compartments. And then of course we need a chocolate break, right? So scanner that is ancient here, that I need to do something with. And this one should go back to the other tools. So let's see. I'll just get this into the other room. The vacuum is in the way. So I'm just gonna go check on my oldest. He's sleeping. Yes, I guess in like 2 hours.
Fix it breaking stuff off camera.
I was just moving the vacuum cleaner. Unfixing things, right? So, I should get more organized.
Lol.
These should be like in here. We should also put the pies here. Oh, this is dusty. So, I don't know which one is the one installed with. I think they should both have Kali actually. So, what color was this? Empty? Okay. It says empty there on it. So these will never close again, right? I think I managed to get them to. So why have them on the desk gathering dust? No reason at all. There. Oh, let's also put this in here. This one was actually on top of here, so we could put it back there. But I have this one. So this is like, I think this is pick stuff. Pick programming project. So this is my old alarm. This is the, well, you can type a code and the audio for it. So, and back then, so this is going into the another room too, again, and this one is empty.
Is that one of those drawers you open in 10 years' time and find that one cable that's been missing for years?
Actually, I think I found something. I also found a SCSI terminator in this box when I looked at it now. So there was a SCSI terminator. I was like, oh, why? There are some like random connectors and stuff here that I think
nice.
got some bad. So some kind of test card. I don't know if you can see it here. So yeah, and it had pick program. I'm not sure I used this
They
ever.
used to cost a fortune if you had the twisted pair ribbons.
Yeah, so these are USB to serial for these kind of things. When we finally didn't have serial ports anymore, just USB. So I'll carry and this one is just empty. So put them in the other room. So I'm pushing the vacuum cleaner away to be able to go in here. So these are actually going on the shelf. see if I can fit in here, or if this is, you know, the wardrobe. Only it's electronics lab. There, I got them up on the shelf. Nice. Ah, get this. I'll have to do it when I actually can reach. So, and back.
Lol crash bang.
Lol crash back. Yeah, so I should have had a camera with me, right? So I'm just going to move the vacuum cleaner out of the way. So let's unplug it too. So I felt that I'll not vacuum actually. It would be too noisy. I could have. There. So I know I'm like out of the image here, but should I show you what a mess it is here? I'm going to fix it now, so okay, sure. You can see this direction. So here we have a
Dogs
light.
barking, cats meowing, the sound of broken glass and crashing and banging in the background.
So here's the computer we set up. We were installing it. Here's a empty Red Bull. These are boxes to put stuff in. We can put some here on the desk now. Then this is one of the things I was thinking of. It's a wireless router. We might be able to use this for the lab. It was very cheap secondhand thing.
Empty Regal can buy the PC. What a night, eh?
So this is horrible mess. Let's fix horrible mess. So I think this pile of paper, here's actually muesli under the paper. So we'll eat these later for lunch. That pile of paper were like old but kinda interesting. You always need to have sandpaper everywhere, right? Let's me get that into the other room too. And here we have 2 fire alarms, right? And we're going to fix all of this too, all my clothes and everything. But fire alarms, do I want to press these? I think this one is not, doesn't have a battery, but this one is connected, and I can, you know, I've seen it. And I think that I actually put this in when I was putting the soldering stuff here, right? So I wanted to have something just in case I would like forget to turn it off, fall asleep, and you know, not smart. So then I put fire, and this one should probably go in our stairs, but there was something problematic. So I'm just moving things now. That's not what I'm going for. I'm going for actually getting things into the right place. So these, here's my son's mic, and I had it just the other day downstairs for someone to borrow, but I'm going to put this on another place. So this was a temporary setup. He might actually use it again today in this form, so I'll move it to his desk instead. So we can continue. Åh hej älskling, vad bra att du är vaken! Vad bra, jag försökte väcka dig nyss, hörde du det? Låt inte sätta den här på ditt bord, för Evan ringer sen, vet du. Vad tänks om det? Jag ser att du är helt nyvaken, Bubba. Vet du? Säg till mig när du är lite mer vaken. Jag ser det. Alldeles nyvaken. Ja, jag kan fixa vattnet. Så. So, breakfast is just woken up. So that's good because his meeting is in 2 hours. So he has to sleep in heaven. So I was thinking a bit of mixing things, you know, doing a bit of fixing the YouTube thing, doing a bit of this. Här ska jag gå. Vet du, jag tar ner dina tallrikar. Så får du vakna, så säger du till mig när du vill ut och äta. Mm? Säg till när du är vaken nog att äta något, okej? Okay? He didn't really look away. So just carrying the stuff down here. His place. Just putting it into the storage. The efficiently. So when I have the fan downstairs on a bit, so air will be sucked in through my hubby's window that has one of these pollen filters into the rest of the house. As a test. Yeah, right, now you can see this is, I pulled this out because I'm pulling the desk out, so it's usually not this tight. Maybe I should just push it back a tiny bit. So here there are 2 lights, 2 just lamps that are kind of dirty. So let's, since they've been on the floor, so let's do one at a time here. And if we're not using them, they're going to the attic, not on my floor. But as I said, the room where everything ends up. And also I have lots of clothes just hanging here. And there are computers. I don't know if you can see. So these are computers. In here there are computers that I'm going to, like, some of them will be a lab. And some of them will be built into a computer for my son, I think. Because his laptop is kind of saying bye-bye. Or maybe we'll buy him a new one. And these will just be like servers. And some of them just thrown out. Like, I'm not gonna have 6 computers sitting around yet. So, these were just a bit dusty, so we don't need them now. I'm going to put them, I'm putting them on the hubby's bed, because I'll go up to the attic with them soon. So we can get rid of them. Also, I have a big, what do you call that, heater thingy here on the other side of this table. So these boxes here, they are actually kind of ordered, but there's a bit of dirt on top there. So, well ordered, do you usually have processors just laying around? Oh right, this is my eternal battery test. Right, this is a digital oscilloscope. That doesn't work, so we'll have to find what's wrong with it. And these are also like test things, a motor. We could throw these out. They don't belong. So these cables were lengtheners to speakers. And in this one there is a mic that I will try and get working too. So these can be here, they belong. This is an old schedule for my kids, so I can throw out. So trash. I'm actually trashing that sandpaper too. So these. Yeah, I'm having a flea market. Let's put these in the flea market. I'll just go down with them. Let's see if there are more things though. So the pants I had the other day. So I think there. And this is also going to the flea market. And I bought this one for my hubby. It is one of these wake up lights. But I think I'll put it on the flea market too now. I don't think it was too complicated for him. So I'm actually outside now. So we have a bin here where I put stuff there. There's a big what do you call it? Dollhouse. Okay. Hey, Kaban. So these hooks in the doors. Then I have this, which takes a lot of space. Do you know what this is? This is for Wii the training app, you know? And it's been standing here, not being used. So either I use it or I throw it out. It could be fun to see also what you could do with it. It's USB. So what will happen if we connect it to the PC, right? So I just remove this cord to be able to dust this off a bit because it's just a tiny bit dusty. It's silicone, this cover. So
Don't throw it, recycle it.
oh yeah. So throw it out means flea market. Or if my flea market is done, I'll just give it away to some. Oh my god, it was dusty. So I never throw stuff out. Also, I think these had batteries, but I bought one of these thingies that you don't have to. You can just plug it into the wall. So this might just be powerless one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the power. So it's wireless then. Anyway, that will be just as fun to find out the communication between this. So I will definitely not throw it out now. And I even think I have one of more of these covers in the attic. It's just, you know, silicone like this. So, power. Oh, look, there's something here. There's a hole for it. So, we have two big things there. The scanner and that. And I need water. We should try and get the window in. Because that's the window, you know, behind the computer. And all the things on the desk. And this, let's just throw it in the trash and I'll pick it up later. So, yeah, so these are just the cords from this power to this computer and screen. This is a CD that you find there. But here, we have two IKEA leg screwy thing. You screw the legs into these on the desk. And these were actually on my son's desk, where we actually have one of these. I have to check what Hutch is in English, because I'm saying it like a million times here. So translate will come. And then we do Swedish. Hur. Oh, what? So, is it actually called? That sounds odd. So, someone who's native English, can you tell me this thing with the drawers? Here, this thing. Oh my god! You can't see a thing because
Hurt?
it's so way. Yeah, so this thing is what I'm looking for. What's the word for this? What's the word for this? Right? This thing. Um,
Means you hurt your foot if you drop an anvil on it.
yeah, I mean, that hurt, it hurts. I think it was like thinking I was saying something in English, well, I said it was Swedish. Um,
It's a side draw.
Side draw. Side draw. Okay. So, yeah. Thanks. Side draw.
Or
I never heard
cabinet.
the word. Cabinet I've heard, of course. Yeah. And I have a plan to fix my cables. They're a mess. But let's just move this closer this direction. And also, one of my speakers fell down earlier, so that's why it's there. It's usually up on the desk.
Chest of drawers is generally a lot wider.
Okay. Thank you for all the words. So let's see if I can just pull this desk out a tiny bit more here, so that I can go behind it. I'll just let's turn this again.
You Swedes amaze me with how good your English is.
Thank you. So I'll actually unplug the computer at least, because they're kind of a mess all over the place here. So I just unplug these, and I try to wipe them off a bit, but so key. I think this is a lock to my trailer. So why is it? This was probably in my bag. Yeah, so let's put it back in my bag. So okay. This was kind of a long one, just a normal power cord for a computer, but a long one. So at least it's taking less space. And the one on the screen here too. These are easier to just plug back in. That's a normal length one. There, and then
Is
we have
Sweden like
a
the
spare
Netherlands
one.
in that nearly everyone speaks English? I was thinking of visiting one day. I've never
Oh,
been anywhere here in Scandinavia.
okay. So, yeah, when I worked in Ireland on complex phone support there, we're international, lots of people from different countries, and there was a French guy. He said he'd been vacationing in Sweden, and he was
I
amazed by
worked in
everybody
Ireland.
spoke. Yeah, cool. So everybody spoke Swedish or spoke English, and he'd been like walking on the street looking lost, and then some kids like 7, 8 year old had come up to him and spoken English and asked him if he wanted help, and he'd be like, what, the French. uh, so this is just trash.
I worked for Xerox in Ballycullen Business Park near Dublin.
Oh, cool. I lived in Dunleary. So these are actually IDE cables, and this is a converter from 2.5 to 3.5 IDE, and it apparently was in this bag. We were looking at the hard drive inside a computer, and that's why we pulled these out from the attic actually. But let's put them in the drawer here now, for now. So, and this is the actual CD we used for this computer, so it's allowed to be on it. Let's just wipe a bit of dust off here. I'll have to make sure that my my kid, or will, I'll probably throw this out because it couldn't handle lots of memory or anything, so we'll just throw it out. Slackware from 2002 December, but anyway. So I guess this is also for the trash. Actually, let's just throw it out. So these are like baby wipes actually on the box. So we're baby wiping the computer. There. And there's also another battery here. Phone battery. I'll put it by the one that looks exactly the same. Flashlight. That's definitely what you need on your desk. Oh, look. Here's the lock that I was looking for before. This one.
Is that because your computer is your baby at Fix-It?
Good one, good one. Where should do it? Good one. So should we do full screen instead of this? Should we go this way? Right. Maybe this is better. You don't have to see my desktop right now. So there's even a watch in here. So this is actually the one that I have used most recently, I think. It stopped. So I'll have to switch batteries. So I made this with my kid. So then you have a lighter to be able to like do electronic stuff when you need a bit of heat.
Ah, that's nice.
This is actually fits in my other, oh my god, what did you call it now? Side something? I'll have to scroll up into chat here. Side drawer. I should remember that instead. So side drawer. So this is going into the other side drawer because I have two. And this is just like a lid for one of the keyboards. You know, it's silicone on top so it doesn't get dusty. But I think this keyboard is kind of bad shape. Or rather, it's no problem with the keyboard. It's just that the cord is kind of like, looks like it will fall off. There. And this is actually something I bought. I thought that I could open my car.
Normally you would have drawers like that next to your bed in the UK. And we would call them bedside drawers.
Okay. Oh, well, no, these are for desks. So this is just to have under your desk, nothing else. So it's not like a bedside table. So these I bought the wrong type for my car. With my car, I have a problem. I bought it used and kind of cheap. But the ignition key, it doesn't match the key in the doors. So I can drive the car and their locks are electronic. But when I had problems with the electronics of the driving, you know, what happened then? Yeah, I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think we have a word, because we just say desk including the drawers as well.
Okay, so it's just a part of the desk. But what if you were like, you're not saying you're moving your desk, right? So what would you say if you were to move this thing? A pen for a desk?
A set of drawers.
Yeah, a set of drawers. Good, thank you. So set of drawers. So the other word was more for the bed then. So this actually I'm going to use. I've been talking about putting my pulse on stream. So this is my pulse measure thingy. So we'll put it in the electronics drawer there. And this one is, I was going to put this as a holder for my phones. and I planned these and everything. But now I'm just using one phone, so this is really useless now. I can put it back where it was before, in case I ever need like. It's supposed to be under the desk to keep track of cables, I think. So, also the other side. Oh, we had 2 bits for screwdrivers there, too. So, throwing the paper, I'll just carry this to the other room. There are 3 more, I think, in here. Found a better solution. Yeah, 2 more. So there are 3 now there. I might use them. I think there are like. You put them under the desk, and then you just. There are like. Well, they almost look like these. But they're holders that are attached under that you
But
can
what do you
drag.
call the set of all sets of drawers?
What I do? Hutch. That thing is called a hutch. And desk is skrivbord. Writing table.
An array of drawers?
Oh, yeah. So on top of, in a very ordered way, I had all of my clothes that I, currently using because of depending on the weather. And I lifted the thing that was underneath, so everything just fell on the floor. So it's on the floor. And there's dust on the floor, so it's all dirty. That was very smart. So another pair of jeans. These are like wider and warmer than this. I could just put in the trash or like laundry. Laundry. And this one too. And this one too. So just pulling it outside, inside out at once. So a bit of laundry. And this one too. So I'm just putting it on the edge of ready to fall down the stairs there. So this is more like a jacket. I don't need to wash this one. I think I just used it once too. We could put it here. So here are 3 more things that we can do. Put in the laundry since why not? Well, these are kind of like shorts. Might put those on instead. Labban, säg till när du vill ha yoghurt eller så. Du kan få ett glas med yoghurt. Vill du ha ett glas med yoghurt, gubben? Och så Evan kommer om 1 timme och 10 minuter ungefär. Yes? Yes? Fast jag hör inte flingorna. Vad sa du? Ja, jag vet, men de fanns inte i 3 affärer. Vi får försöka leta i andra affärer, okej? Okay? Jag vet pappa titta om han såg någon sån affär också.
At Fix It I need to get my arse into gear and get ready for work. I've been a lazy bones today lol.
Vad sa du? Ett stort glas med yoghurt eller pannkaka? Så thank you. Vänta, jag kommer Laban. Thanks for watching my messy
07.
stream. The very odd one. So have a great day. Oh god, I'm so sweaty. I have to go back to my kid. Maybe I should have like something more zoomed in.
Hopefully catch you again soon.
Yeah. And let's hope Hack the Planet comes back and says I did it. So maybe you'll be back too. Bye bye. Jag kommer Labban. Yes. Jag hörde bara att en sa till mitt öra att han skulle gå så där. Vill du ha pannkaka eller vill du ha yoghurt? Vad är det? 15th anniversary. Anniversary. Det är det som du blev lite stressad över. Sign in to claim. Om vi klickar där då, sign in. Vad hjälper dig? Sign in to claim. Oh, that's cool. Så klickar det där. Sign in with Microsoft. Minecraft. Det är 15 år. Ja, det är säkert. Och så tar du next. Det är din mailadress. Och så next eller sign in. Så. Ja, det stämmer. Det är din mailadress. Jag tror det looks good. Ska jag hämta pannkakor till dig, gubben? Jag klickar på den gröna knappen. Så kan du ta ja där. Så. Jag såg att det stod 15 dagar. Jag ska inte peka. Jo, men det stod 15 på alla. Ah. Vad ska jag till dig? Jag är jättesvettig, gubben. Jag skulle vilja ge dig lite mat. Du såg en film med det där. Du kanske behöver gå tillbaka till första sidan. Eller? Där. Fast du har ju redan signat in så du kan ju... Claim the cape står det där. Nice. Du får tipsa Linus också. Wear the cape. Laban, är det okej att jag hämtar pannkaka till dig? Är det okej att jag hämtar pannkaka? Får jag hämta pannkaka till dig? Vad sa du? Okej. Jag tror att det finns pyttesmå mackor kvar, men de är nästan slut så vi måste köpa nya också. Men jag kan ge dig mackor. Vill du ha det? Gubben. Okej, jag kommer om en stund igen. Då får du tänka lite. Yes? Okej. Jag fixar dina sopor så länge. Okej. Det är bara så att jag håller på med andra saker samtidigt. Yes, det är därför jag fixar det. Så när den blir full, då kan man tömma papperskorgen. Nej, men du kan säga till mig också, mamma, min papperskorg är full, och så kan jag hjälpa dig. Eller hur? Så har vi en ny papperskorg. Okej. Ja, men säg att den är overflowing då, det är okej. Så ligger en rulle med nya påsar här, vet du. Så. Så jag fixar den här. Knyter jag lite här. Så att den inte blir, att den åker ner i papperskorgen. Yes. I could have. Jag gör så här nu. Stoppa i allt pappret. Efteråt i den nya påsen. Jag vill lägga glasspapper också på golvet. Nästa gång så kan du säga till mig istället. Jag gör det här så här. Vill du hjälpa mig att putta papperna som ligger borta i hörnan där? Eller ska jag ta dem sen? Jag kan fixa det sen. Så gubben, lappan. Okej, jag går ner med soppåsen. Kan du se till när du vill ha mat sen? Ja. Ska jag hämta pannkaka bara då? Vad sa du? Jag sätter på din luftrenare lite till där. Men jag hörde inte riktigt vad du sa. Ja. Jag tror du behöver ta en dusch, älsklingen. Så. Just emptying his trash. So. Alright. Oh, cool. Just saw that outside. We have the coolest. Oh my god, what are these called in English? It's a plant we can eat the stalks, and it has flowers. So it's looking real cool. We have a tiny one too. So now it's actually outside. I hope it works because it's so thin. I know what you want. Taking the opportunity to carry something upstairs. But I'm going to the attic too. Jag vet, Labban, vad sägs om pappakaka? Vad sägs om resten av pappakakahuset? Ha? Vill du ha resten av pappakakahuset? Ice cream. Okej. Vad sa du? Okej. Vi väntar lite då. Förlåt, Labban. So I missed the era with fixing the trash, apparently. So it's not really messed up, it's just that he feels it is. Where these should probably go. They should probably be very soon. I'll leave them later. And then I'll go down again in a bit because I've just left you there all alone with a camera. So this is the other stream so far. So this is kind of sorted. I do have two pair of pants here. I don't want to, put the used clothes in with the not used ones. I'll just put them there for now. So here, apparently a HDMI cable has fallen on the floor. So it looks like it's like new with all the bends and everything in there still. I think I just threw this one up. We could just see if it fits. I don't think so. We'd need something bigger. So, well, there are other cables down there. So, I have this thing here. That's actually my kid's. He got this a few Christmases ago. And this is an alarm clock. And I'm trying to make him, start waking up in the morning by himself. And he likes Minecraft. So this will be one of the things to fix. It's a persuasion thing. Persuading your... Sofia? Hello. Vänta, ska vi se. Vad är det med? Vänta. Hallå. Hallå, hör du mig? Yes. Oj. Men då får vi... Fyra. Ja, men då blir det bara... Vi kan ju bara skjuta det en halvtimme då, så... Ja. Så slipper du stressa också, så... Ja. Och om det blir lite senare än det kom när du kan bara så. Ja. Vi ses. Konstigt med tågen sådär då. Ja, den hör det. Okej. Ja, men då håller vi bara tummen att du kommer hit. Hey. So that was just the person who's coming to my kid, and he'll be like half an hour late or possibly more because the trains just stopped and they apparently have not been going for hours. So we'll see. If he had he said he had an alternative way. So let's put the one here. And when these are set up, they don't need anything. Though these would probably fit below here. So let's actually, because I want to have a bit of more order here. And where could I possibly have this kind of thing? I have keyboards here on the other side. And right, this is funny. I just wiped the floor here, and now I don't know if you can see, but all of the things I've been like fiddling around here. It's so much so that I will actually do it again. Just continue back here, where it's really needed. Oh look, this is cool. So, this is a cool thing. So, do you know what this is? So, I actually think that this is for input into PS2 connections. I think this was also useful for PS2 controllers. I think that's the use I intended. But we're not put in the bad place or wrong place, whatever. We'll have to move it again. I also have lots of mice. It's not one, it's lots. And this one actually should be on this side where I have different things of like streaming thingies. So this is just a cord. I have some cords in this here. So yeah, maybe I was wrong about the other thing. An old semantic notebook, yeah. So oh, actually my kid was asking about this and I was thinking, where did I put that the other day? So this is a big one of these, and this is my dad's. So I'm actually going to bring these down because I'll use these in my bag and these for we have more of those things downstairs. Linus, titta vad jag hittade. Kommer du ihåg du frågade mig efter sån här sak som man gör cirklar med? What? Här är en stor sån som man gör cirklar med. Okej. Okay. Cool va? Yeah. Jag lägger den där nere vid vitsakerna, okej? Okay? Which things? I köket. Okej. Okay. So. Let's put it here. So. Let's put two of these. I should just move that. Ah. Let's open it. That. These can always open anything, right? Don't complicate. I'm trying to tell them they should not use it. So seriously, if I put some like two friendly chewing gums in the drawer in the right inside the door of the house, and said that you can eat something not healthy for your teeth, and then you're not brushing your teeth. You take one of the chewing gums. And I think that he's been doing that a lot. My youngest. Quite a lot. Oh, so here I have some clothes. Mostly clothes. Here, it's just a bag of clothes. And what is these? So I already found two bits. So now we have 3 pieces there. The other ones were just on the side of the table here. This one was actually on the floor. So this bag of clothes, it's a paper bag. When I'm done cleaning, I'm going to put this back into the clothes it's supposed to be. And right now I can't exit this because everything's messed up. So this, where should I put this? It could just be like on there. Bunch of drawers, I don't remember the name. So here is my like attempted make my own video recorder. So this is kind of fun thing, but it's like so outdated now. I don't want to throw it out still. And apparently there was something loose in there. Oh, oh, nostalgic. When did I buy that? So, I'll let you think about it. There's no reason to just have it without using it, you know? So if I'm going to have it still, I'm going to have to use it for something. And I know that we had the same kind of micro ITX board as a firewall for a bit there. So there might be possibilities to use this. There's an ITX in there. So let's do this. And this is all of the, well, let's call it clothes mess. So, oh my goodness. 2 forgotten socks. Shaking them and putting them in the dirty water pile there. So these are clean socks. There. So one of my projects is to make this thing. Have it under the desk. And this is one of the parts. This is actually what keeps it up in the up positioning. Well, it's a thread mill that I've modified, but it's not working right now because it was broken when I got it, so I had to fix it. So let's wipe this off. Where to put old photos? That's the question, because this is old photos. Oh, this is from when I started practicing jiu-jitsu, 1991. That's me. Oh, this is old. So I started training martial arts 1991. That's good to know. Fun. And you actually had photos, physical photos then. Oh, let's see. So these are photos of my kids. I don't get this really. Is it just like that? Yeah. So lots of photo stuff here. And this is one of my kids when he was a baby. And it's not put together so you can make it easily fit there. So some dirt there too, or like dust. And here, more photos. I have to think of something. We used to have them in the living room, but then we never looked at them. But you don't want to like throw them off or anything. Also, we used to have rabbits when I was a kid, and this was the country house. That's me. Oh, this is my oldest a few years back. That was when he was tiny. So, oh, that's our family when we just had one kid. Oh, this is my youngest a few years back. printed image. So photos. Then it's only computer stuff left in here. So this is a wireless. So let's check everything. I'm sure I have the power supply for this one too. Mobile broadband router. I have more than one of those. So let's make a lab out of it, you know. And this is my mom's old router that there were some problems with, but also it seemed to work most of the time. So I might be able to use it and maybe fix it. We'll see if it needs fixing. So 2 in that pile. So I'm putting them here. So we'll see. We'll see later. So now this, it's just a few trash. I'm intensely dirtifying the floor while doing this because I dropped all the tiny bits. So manuals and stuff. Was this actually this one though? Yeah, it looks like it. So it's actually the manual for this one. Why I would need a manual, I don't know. TP link. Oh, this is my mom's new one. I just bought that at a close computer store. I'll go tell my kid that his guest will be late. Labban, Evan kommer att vara lite sen för att det var krångel med tågen. Så han kommer i 16 troligen. Okej? Det beror lite på sen hur mycket tågen krånglar och sånt. Det var inga tåg som gick alls när han skulle åka iväg. Ska jag fixa mat till dig nu? Okej. Jag gör det. I will try. Very flexible. Ja? Va? Jag kommer snart.
Can you make me curly fries and meatballs?
Finns det curly fries?
Yeah.
Du kan göra curly fries och göra meatballs.
Sure. Can you clean this? It's still very flat from last time.
Is that? Oh. Vad har det varit i den här? Jag tror jag vet vad det var. Jag tror det var bara sista grejerna i...
Yeah, the fries.
Var det fries? Nej. Det här var bara chicken nuggets. Att jag hällde ut hela påsens innehåll. Så då var det lite små bitar också. Så det var egentligen inte så mycket smuts där. Det var bara... Det var små smulor. Man brukar inte ha det. Så ska vi se. Linus, jag vill bara påminna dig om att det är fredag först. Vill du verkligen ha det här nu då? Eller ska vi ta det imorgon? Det är fredag. Vill du verkligen ha det? Linus! Det är fredag idag. Vill du verkligen ha det här idag om vi ska äta någon pizza eller thaimat sen? Det är fredag. Pizza eller thaimat-dag. Så vill du ha det här verkligen? Jag ska spara det här till imorgon. Och ta typ någon macka nu innan. För det är några timmar till pappa kommer hem. Okej, du kan köra det här. Blev det kvar några köttbullar sist eller? Behöver vi göra helt nya? Du åt upp alla köttbullarna. Jag gjorde ju hela paketet. Okej. Ja, men det går för flera köttbullar.
you put on the fries and... What do I do with it?
Du viker den så att du kan knyta den och stoppa den i plastinsamlingen.
But it's dirty inside.
Men då sköljer du av den först, inuti.
I'm not doing that.
Varför då?
Because it's hard.
Du gör bara så här och så har du vatten i.
It's still dirty though.
Ja, men den behöver inte vara diskad. Det är plastinsamling. Du bara håller och shakar lite och så håller man ut det så. Och då räcker. Det behöver inte vara diskat liksom. Det är ingen som ska slicka på det. So I'll be right back. I'll just start a few bowls. Frying pan. So and these are frozen. So just pour water. Linus, köttbullarna, för att det finns köttbullar så är de frysta här. Och det betyder ju att de kommer att behöva tinas lite långsammare här, så det tar lite längre tid. Jag har vatten i och så får de bubbla upp sig först. Så du är med på att det tar lite längre tid för sen friesen.
How much longer? Like a few minutes? 5?
Det tar nog inte så jättemycket längre. Vi sätter den där på max och så blir det varmt. Så går vi och rör lite.
Okay.
Så ska jag hämta. I'm going to get my ice cream. So the thing usually doesn't exist currently, but it's a problem. Hallå va, varsågod. Ska jag hämta nytt vatten? Hej gilla. Alright, this is the farthest stream so far. Can I get cold water? This water was so warm already. So I should... It's back. So I'll have to go check on the meatballs shortly. Right, and this is all crooked and everything. Yeah, and I have a few more clothes there that I've worn once, and then I've tried to hang them, so to be airy. Oh my goodness. And those are sorted papers in those, so I'm going to fix that now. Oh my god. Also, let's fix this. Oh no! So this is actually my ball that I usually sit on sometimes. And parts of it has gotten stuck on the computer case. Well. So, especially been sitting on it when I've had the treadmill under the desk. Because then it's kind of hard, you know, to... This is an old box. It has 650 watts here. We could just use this power supply for something else. But the box is kind of like very, very odd. Yeah, it is plastics. That's why it's some kind of reaction there. And these are like buttons I made. They're not done though. So these should go downstairs. So I have more photo stuff behind here. But first, let's see here. This was like falling out of the there. So this is not something to put on the attic because I'm using this sometimes for, you know, lights. It's very useful when you need to shine light on something. I think I used it for electronics streaming just a bit ago. So this is the end of something. I don't think it is a thread mill, but let's not throw it out before I check a bit. So finally the floor. So price tag. So trying to reach the trash. I should move it closer. So now the trash is just behind the light stand that holds this. So these I'll put in the jeans. Then what should I do with like dresses and stuff? I do have one place for them over there. Anyway, let's move this out of the way. This is too heavy to lift, but it's a heater. So where's my like dusty thingy? Here. So I will see if I can get some dust off this because it's like odd shaped, you know. So it's all with oil and electricity. And the fan. So when it's cold in the winter, this is something to use now. Now it's just a relay. So let's meet outside actually. Yeah. So for once, not everything being in here. We'll need this again. Let's actually, maybe I don't have to use like moist paper on the floor. So we have actually two. So I'm just sweeping with this tiny thing now. And I should go and check the meatballs. And then I'll pick that pile up. So I'll be right back. So the top side of the meatballs were still ice, but the water is heating them up now. So I'm just rolling them around a bit. Going up again. There. So let's see. Did it stop? Okay. get stuck on my feet. Maybe. Or it was just dirty. So I actually have another packet of these just over there. So let's see if my kid hears that he's supposed to turn his curly fries over. Oh boy, I have to sit down. Oh, found another sock. Rather, I used these yesterday. So, I haven't used any yet today. So, if I were to, I'll probably take those again. There. Linus? So, summer clothes. So this one actually has two. No, I don't have too many dresses. No, how did I ever imagine such a thing? Oh, why would anyone think that? And I don't like purple. So, I wasn't used this just the other day. So, not clean on this side, because I've used them once already. There. Also, so this should maybe downstairs, right? I'm not even sure if I used it. But the color is nice, right? So, I did buy one of these. So, but this is a bit too much. So, this is a test one. But it's very comfy too, so maybe I should just fix a better one. It's very, also the colors are too similar. Can you see? I think you can see that. So, but well, it's like 30 Celsius. I'm not going to use this today. That's not happening. So, these are empty. How on earth do you store these in a good way? That's a good question. So, maybe, well, I don't know. Oh, here. So then we have, this is my MIDI keyboard where the protection is actually white. So this will be used, right? I'm going to learn how to play the piano. So my hubby bought this for my kid in present, birthday present. As you know, you can sleep any position thingy. And it's been in my room since, because he just blew it up, the dad. So now it's going out of here. It's great that he bought something. Well, because it was the first time. So, this was actually in the window. I'm going to open the window. It can be there again later. So, shorts. Oh, that looks nice. I want shorts. There, in my clean pants pile. Then we have. Alright. This is perfect to have if it's, just a bit windy.
VR Mechatronics says, hello.
Hello. So this is going downstairs. More training clothes here. So this one, I have two. Why need two? I don't know. So this one's probably going out to the flea market. Hi, how's your day? I'm cleaning. And since I'm supposed to be streaming, I'm cleaning on stream. Oh, this. It's kind of a big neck thing here. And it's very thin. This is great if it's very warm. So it is clean, yeah. So just need something like this. So let's put it here too. That's like thin things. Then just rag, cleaning rag. Why? On the treadmill. I'm just going to check on my nipples. So now they're definitely warm. The water. Put some butter on. Sorry I don't have a camera. It would be too much to run around with a camera too, right? So there. I will just leave these. Let's put it on low heat and leave it for a tiny bit. And things I had like wiped all the dust.
I'm repairing mice because I bought 3 and something different doesn't work in each of them. I'll do 2 out of 3.
Oh, okay, nice. So you bought repair kits, right? So this is the tiny treadmill. We will put this under the desk and we will make Chat control it, right? So it is disassembled. I have already, changed it a bit. But it's just what this is loose and the top bitty that wouldn't fit under the desk is gone. So this one, well, it is a bit dusty. Where did I put the dust thing here? So dusty. So meatballs will need attention kind of soon here now. So no, is that not supposed to be here? Oh, the magnet actually fell off. Look. So we'll need to glue this. So we'll do that as soon as we're back at the desk, because otherwise it will just get lost or something. So that one is clean only. And I never use a TV over here. I'll show you in a bit. What I've been doing, I had a bigger TV that I've actually just gave away. I put it on the street inside a free sign because it was bigger, and this one is tinier. But this one I have not used yet. But what I used to use it for was training. If you like a game, you know, like a PlayStation 3 game. Actually. Nästan klart, Jonas.
Yeah, this just got done.
Alltså, du kan steka vidare själv tills du tycker de är klara och sen äter du. Du behöver inte vänta egentligen. De är safe att äta nu om du vill. Mm. Jag häller lite vatten i den här bara. Blir ren.
Bro, no! I was going to use the paper to open that, and there's still some fries in there.
Men jag har bara sprayat där.
Okay.
Sorry. Ska jag lyfta? Jag har sprayat där. Den är det inte ett på. Ja. Sorry gubben. Det var inte så mycket där i alla fall.
I know, there's only like two.
Sorry gubben. Så vi ställer vi den här så får den köra den sig själv. Lite vatten. Tror att de här är färdiga då?
Yeah.
Hur mycket yta vill du ha? Räcker det här?
Yeah, that's good.
Då häller vi dem. Ska du verkligen ha alla de här köttbullarna?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Det blir ingen pizzagris ikväll, va?
You can eat though. Never mind. What did you say?
Orkar du pizza ikväll då?
We'll see. I don't
Any
have to eat
time
all
off.
the pizza at one go.
Nej, precis. Det stämmer. Det har du rätt i. Så. So, almost done. I would have fried them for a bit more, but they're, you know, ready done, so he felt finished. He wanted to eat. Yeah, so these are like bookkeeping papers. There are years on these, so this is not a good way to store papers. So I'm going to put them in like... Yes? Linus?
Yeah.
Sa du någonting? No. Okej. Okay. Vill du ha lite mer mat? Ska jag fixa pannkaka? Men då får du resten av pepparkakshuset, okej? Okay? Yes. Och sen efter det så tänker jag att du hinner äta köttfärs och spaghetti också innan han kommer. Yes. So, last bit of the gingerbread house. And then he'll get some real food. So, I've been like waiting to get rid of this. So, there. So, just putting some stuff back on the covers. And let's see, all around my youngest one is that. I promise it's actually to him. Like the first thing that's on the letter.
Hack the Planet says.
Done and passed.
Yay! Congratulations! I knew it. Just getting something here. The last bit of the gingerbread house. Det ser gott ut det där, Linus. Tack, Ben. Jag tog en sked istället för en gaffel, okay? That's everything. Yes. Yes. Och sen fixade jag spagetti och köttfärssåsen, Linus. Labben. Va? Yes. Great. Woo. Oh no! Look. It died. It died from heat. Congratulations, Hack the Planet. Congratulations. So, let's hack the power cord. Let's see here. So, this overheated phone. Oh no, it can actually, that thing can be here. I'll actually use my normal phone now. So it's been charging. Oh my goodness, I'm warm. So this has just been doing nothing since this morning. So let's start. I could do IRL Pro too. Maybe that's better from a power perspective, but I don't think I'll do that. I think Arian is good enough. So there we go. Oh my god, all these cards. I need to do something. And I should just put up on the attic something to manage them. So putting this where the other one was here. Put it this direction, so I could charge it if I wanted to. And it's also like totally crooked here. And it looks even more messy than it is. But it won't be for long. So time to refill energy, right? It's so warm that the chocolate is all, you know, these are supposed to be hard. They're just So here we can set to walking speed. And this one works, but it's a bit tiny, right? And also, when I put my foot on it, it stays kind of where it was. It's not as powerful as the other one. So we'll use this one until we got the other one working. And I bought the other one, this one, not working. So we have to fix it. I'm just quickly picking up a bit more dust on the floor. So lots and lots. It's more like it's just flies everywhere, you know. Oh my. And these, I'm actually going down with these so we don't have them up here. Is there anything else I should go down? I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see. So nice with the light.
Diablo 4698 says, Hi.
Hi. Hi. I'm cleaning. Going to fix so everything looks great here. Oh, let's move this actually. So, outside. Can you see the outside? No, it's just bright light. So here's the TV. So maybe I should just pull this down a bit. Is this better? It doesn't help much, right? And I want the light. So let's dust this a bit. Oh my goodness. It's not that it was long ago, it's just that, you know. So there are definitely things there that are not supposed to be here. And this is actually silicone for thread mills. So it can be here. I'm just cleaning up a bit. So we're going to open the window and put the window in here. So this is charging PlayStation 3 controllers. And we don't even have to have it up. So also this should be in this drawer because it's allergy meds. So this is the camera for playing games that are like training games, right? Like this. You see? And I have active, there are lots of things here. So I do play some games sometimes, but I haven't used this since I switched TVs. So there are other games here. Oh, these are actually videos. We should bring those downstairs. So PlayStation 3 games. So I built this tiny table here, so it's easier to fit stuff. But also there are stuff that don't belong. So this is my oldest when he was born. He wasn't old there. I'll just go wipe this off a bit, or rather hit it against the bath, over the bath. There. all the dirt into the bathtub. So let's see, can I make this work better somehow? Like, right, so there is actually settings. Like, let's see here. Well, maybe I shouldn't like change this. It's just that the sun is a bit bright. So here's actually a book for learning Japanese. I don't know why it's here, but it's dusty. So let's move it. And also, oh, so I don't have one PS3. I have several, and some are at different states of updating. And I did that before, you know. You couldn't actually use the network. So now there's no reason why you would want to use the PlayStation network anymore. Because it's off. So this one was actually connected to PSN. It says PSN Sofia here. And one was for my kid downstairs. Well, it says PSN Linux. So now I'm starting to feel like, where should I put this? But I think I know, but not right now. I'll not go to the right place for now. So still dusty here under the cables. Oh well, let's actually so well, games, let's put them like that there. And there are much many other games in this house too. And these are, well, I guess this is a TV where you could actually watch TV. Not that that ever happened. I don't know. Should I just put those in the flea market pile? Let's put the paper with all the list of all of them underneath. And there's a Wii here. And this is a shipped Wii. The hard drive is downstairs, I think. Yeah, and here's the Wii Fit thingies. So in here I also have a board and empty these IKEA thingies. So if we have something we don't know where to put, we could just pile stuff in there. So threadmill silicone back in its corner. This goes here again, actually. Programming competition of 2002. Wally.
Do the cleaning.
Kung Fu Panda. So these needs to be moved, and those two. So we could throw this out in the trash, all of it. Well, this is our completely legal backups of our DVDs, of course. So trash. Yeah, so I'm cleaning, but I'm thinking there might be space in here. So here are parts that belong to. Oh, right. So this is to Lego game thingies my kids have. There are microscopes in this drawer. And there's some kind of solar car kit that my kids got for Christmas too. And this is sort from a scanner to scan like photo stuff, you know, old film. And here it's just random stuff. Random stuff meaning lots of these. I don't know how many. This is 100 gigs. Well, these are not all of them. So I guess they are intended to be like PlayStation backup. But I found a mouse there, and that's what I was thinking. That I think I have one. Let's put another one there. And oh, this is like the boxes for. I don't know if you can see anything, but I apparently have still my box for my Galaxy S6. Why on earth would you want that? You know, I can just throw this out. Duh. We have this much less stuff here. And then we have Xperia. I'm just checking so there are no cables or useful things in here. Come on. Oh. Yeah, it looks empty. It looks empty. So this is one that I bought secondhand for my kids. And then this is my current phone. Hey, love. Yeah, so so that was a fun thing. I don't know if you can see anything. So anyway, more trash. I think there's just paper in there. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. We need to open that window now. So there's also 2 charging cables for phones. And I happen to have them there. Then there are more hard drives. This is actually SSD. 128 gigs. Whatever. Let's move it to the other drawer where we had those. So these are all the hard drives. I had USB. I used these like 2000. Well, this drawer is like empty now. We could put something in there later. Oh my god. I'm carrying these downstairs. I'm not throwing them in my bin. It will be full. I'm so sweaty. We have to fix the window now. It's good for your, you know, well, your shape. To know. To have a need to move up and down stairs all the time. So why can't I close this drawer now? Something else is stuck in the one below. So what power is it? It's 89%. So let's quickly check these. Yeah, allergy meds and stuff. PlayStation controllers and stuff. It's all in order here. This though, I think is trash. Yeah, so these are pens and like screen protectors for. Where is the Nintendo tiny thingy? So let's test this one. I was just picking that stand that holds the camera out of this thing, and this one doesn't fit in there. Really. but I think that this is like, I have these photo umbrellas here, and this is the one that's complete and working. This is a broken one. So this is a broken one, I think. Yeah, so it's broken here. So I might still use it like in the house. We could put these on the attic. That's my plan. This is a bag for my lights. So there's just light stands in there. And there are these. Yeah, you can put these on the lights. But nothing that's moisture sensitive. So this can go up from the attic. I don't think it's very like edible either. So these first, right? Oh my goodness. And maybe I should get rid of this one, because it might take a bit of sound. I used to have it right. So I used to have it between my kids, the sound wall here. So it can stand. You just rotate the legs like that. And it stands by itself. But it takes like lots of space. Oh, it's wonderful outside. We need to get the window in there. So these are probably attic. Probably. Because they might be useful sometime. And then I have a pile of like books and stuff here too that I want to get rid of. So I'm actually going to wipe the floor a bit more, but let's see if I can put this one on here too. Oh my goodness. So, floor time. I think that these green bits here, they're from the fake Christmas tree. And this is my network cable. The most important bit here. So, Hack the Planet, if you're still here, what was the test on? What kind of test was it? Or examination or certification or whatever, you know? So, let's actually do this on this one. I think it's on red actually. So we should fix the fire extinguisher. So yeah. There. So this one is going to the attic too. So I'm just moving it. So this is the actual window. Let's. Sorry, I'm trying to screw this on tighter. So this is a window I made yesterday. So I think I will put it in this on this side. Then it's not behind. And also I put this one on this side, right? Since it's opening here. This is for like photography. Takes space. Here, kids' papers and stuff. Oh, this is like a random bag of stuff people put here, including like mouse, a lamp, some manual. So maybe this is just all fresh. I won't go through it now. That will be even more boring, right? Maybe I'll do that. So, right, I blocked myself for the last one. What's this package? So here, there's actually, I think yeah, so, well, old stuff in here. Will I ever use this? That's a hard drive for the Wii, probably. So we might put another white one there instead, right? This one is empty. And just some hard drives and mice and like building computer stuff. Another mouse, a few cables. Mostly like building computer stuff. Oh, a timer too. That's no battery. No battery there. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. I'm just like totally liquid right now. So, right. Here we have something that needs cleaning. Underneath these feet, lots of dirt. There. Yes? Jag kommer. Jag kommer snart. Jag håller på att torka lite damm i en hörna bara. This needs new battery, so I'm taking the opportunity to see here. Oh, it's taped. So it apparently didn't stick very well. And this goes through the window so we can see the temperature outside better. Well, on the roof. It's there on the roof. Jag kommer snart, Linus. Var det bråttom? Jag ska försöka ta loss en sak och kolla vad det är för batteri, så kan jag hämta nytt batteri. Så, tape. Tape. There. One more bit. And I can get new batteries for this up while I'm downstairs. So now, yeah, it was all out. So AAA ones too. I'll be back. Yes, love, jag håller på att städa i mitt rum så det blir fint. Yes, men du får inte använda någon gaffel eller någonting.
Why?
Det är för att du repar silverbricken.
I did not know that, sorry. How else do I get it though?
Naglar, du kan få använda smörkniv.
Okay, maybe that will help a little bit. There you go.
Very good. I'm so warm. Jag håller på att svettas jävligt. Jag ska sätta in det andra fönstret nu. Jag uppe. Jag får lite korsdrag. Vet du vad? Vi sätter på fläkten här. Oh, that's nice. Så Evan kommer om ett tag sen. Så du vet. Tänk på att vara försiktig med den bara, gubben. Du brickan. Laban. Ska jag hämta spaghetti och köttfärssås till dig? Okej. Jag kan ge dig ett glas yoghurt om du vill. Gummy worms. Så jag tänker att du behöver äta någonting som inte är sött. Jag tänker att du behöver äta något som inte är sött innan Evan kommer. Vad tänker du? Jag vet att han kommer snart. Det är bara typ... Han kommer ju när hans tåg kommer och sånt där. Så att han kanske inte kommer precis om 10 minuter. Men han kommer ju om en stund. Yes. Jag går och lämnar det. Jag håller det bara här. So he says, "Bye, good luck every time, you know." So let's see. So actually, well, maybe I should have put that zipper on the other side. Now we have more to clean because I brought it from downstairs. But this window, if I put it on this side, so it will be kind of like that, right? So And then the AC will be there on the floor. That will be so nice. But just opening the window. Oh, I'll have to go and get water for my kid first. Fixa vatten lite. Sitt du ska hålla med? Okay. No. Jag vet inte vad det är för något. Ja, du menar som stor? Ah. Vi kan baka det tillsammans i helgen. Jag fixar vattnet så klarar du så länge. The rest is like the promise. Varför har ni mörkt här? Är det för att det är så varmt eller? Jag tänder här faktiskt, Labban. Okej, lägg it like. So let's quickly put this in. Let's see if he says something about. So we can raise this up a bit. This is a light stand. It's kind of flexible. Also, we can remove this laptop that's over here. I'm not using it, so we can remove that. So let's actually just move this to the side. And this makes this not a suitable place for the silicon, thread mill silicon. Right, also I need to spin that one around there. So is there something I can climb on here? What, possibly? Right, this. So let's also get another package of those wiper thingies. So this is the thing that I usually have under my desk. Let's see, it's kind of heavy actually. There. So I know that it fits because I built it to fit. Let's see if the TV is too tight on there. And also this is not a good thing to climb on. So yeah, I think maybe if I just push. There. So it's kind of locked in place now. Well, this means I can't close this window more than this. Meaning I have to get down first. Without stepping like inside some kind of cable. Oh my god. You just see the cable that's going outside. It's so squishy. And also this thing will not reach here, so I usually have some kind of cord here so it doesn't like go. Oh my, I need to clean the windows, but not now. Now I will have to like there. So two AA batteries to check the temperature. It's cooler already. So batteries. Yeah, so this definitely needs to be taped as it was. But now you can see the temperature already. It's 30.5 inside. Ah, the cord is not that long. There. Just 26.3 outside. So, we're getting cooler air. Let me make sure that I can actually, that you can see this. Alright, alright. I should have just clicked before, I think. So, if I were to click on this now, it would lock there. And if I turn it and click here, well, I think it's like setting it a bit, right? So now you can almost see outside. If I click there, you can see. Yay! We can see outside the window. So now I can put the AC in here, where I put the zipper. This is nice. So only if the window blows open and tips the TV over. That's the only problem. So let's fix this tape problem. So I'm clicking the dark things now. I don't get any change. It's like doing it for everything. We need tape. So I don't think I have any tape in here. Actually, it's only downstairs. But I think my copy has used drawer. Let's see. Ow! Oh! So I got stuck in a door handle with my arm. That was darn. That was long ago I did that. Ouch. So close the door. So I got stuck here with the door handle. I can feel how I'll get a big blue mark. Ah, that's annoying. And painful. So let's actually tape it the way it was. There. And there. So now this can stand actually by the window over here. And I can see the temperature. So now it's 26 outdoors. and 30.4 inside. So it's both have changed 0.1, and it thinks it's well, the time is wrong. Well, well, let's pull this down again. So there. Let's see if it gets colder. Välkommen, hur är läget?
Jo, det är lugnt. Sorry att du blev så här.
Ja, nej men det var ju inte ditt fel.
Nej, men
Jag vet, jag gick in i ett dörrhandtag. Har du gjort det ibland? De går så här.
Okej, ja. Inte kul.
Ja.
Nej, men jag stannar alltid med lite.
Ja. Att det har blivit ett nytt beslut.
Nej.
De har typ sagt nej.
De vill inte ha
så att jag har skickat ett mejl och pratat med dem. För den handläggaren, hon var ju hennes förslag att du skulle utöka, du vet.
Ja. De sa nej till själva utökningen.
Ja, men nej, de sa nej till allt. Eftersom det inte är avlösning. Så om det är efter att det är avlösning, då kan jag väl kalla det något annat så. Så jag hoppas att det går att lösa det. Och han har i alla fall till sista juni.
Okej.
Är det liksom gamla beslutet.
Okej, men då
så
vet jag det.
Ja. Så jag hoppas att vi kommer få förlängt.
Ja,
I alla fall det här.
Ja, men visst.
Ja.
Okej.
Så
Då får jag säga.
det var fortfarande precis. Nej, men
Jag tror den brukar vara här. Eller?
precis. Jag tänker på massa. Evan har kommit nu. Jag kan fortfarande ge dig saker att äta och sånt. Vet du. Jag kommer att sätta på AC så att det blir kallare här uppe, okej? För det är jättevarmt, jag vet det. Det är över 30 grader. Evan har kommit. Evan har kommit till vårt hus, okej? Och om du vill ha mat kan du säga till ändå. Och jag kommer att göra det så att luften blir kallare här. Men det här gör det svårare för den kalla luften att komma till dig. Om vi kan hålla den åt sidan så är det bra. Okej. Du har ju fläkt och så. Jag hämtar din mick så att du och han hör varandra bra. Ska vi se. Så. Du kan få en new glass with a new glass. För jag hade saker på det. Sådär. Då kommer han att höra det jättebra. Så. With a new glass, with a new glass. A glass with glass. Glass. Vill du ha en skål med glass nu så förstår jag det och vi får det. Men då vill du ha en skål med glass också så det blir lite svalare. Vill du ha ett glas med glass? What? En gång till. Okej. Så ett glas med glass och ett glas med vatten. Ja, jag hör vad du säger. Jag förstår bara inte vad det betyder. Ja. Jag vet inte, men jag kan köpa mer om det behövs. Okej. Very good. So I know I'm still streaming. It's just like I have to help with this. This is life. This is my life. So, no, he's fun, my kid. So I'm trying to cool it down. Some yoga. Det finns isglasspinnar i andra lådan uppifrån. So it's one downstairs too. We can see it's 25.5 over here. So it's not that intense. We're making a glass of ice cream. And in Swedish, ice cream is glass. So it makes kind of funny word jokes. So he likes the word jokes. then.
Try to build with like maybe some other
There. There. Now I'm back. You don't have to look at the temperature anymore. So, we got the window in there. And currently there's just this over here. So let's change this around now. So, I think there's a nail in that. I'll have to lift it up over this again. So there. This was upside down on my chair. So, for the one... Alright, we didn't do full screen again, right? We could have done this. Also, I'm kind of amazed at the battery length of this, because this has been 250 now. So I'm thinking I will put the keyboard here. It's so slippery. I don't want it to fall. I think it's okay. So what we have left is lots of things. But let's get the AC. But I can't do that in walls actually. So this is the audio problem. And I'll have to try and fix all the cables. I'll just wipe it off a bit here. Let's see, what can you see? You see only like a little lower bit. Let's do this at least. So, we take the opportunity here to clean this up a bit. So this is actually the charging cable for the phone. The one was separate. And I actually have my network switch here too. Here's the network switch. It's only heating me there. Oh my, there's so much dust. So actually and seriously, I kind of forgot YouTube. I forgot that I can't hear YouTube chat. So let's fix that. I mean, I can't make it audible for me, but I can at least have it on screen. Yeah, I think it's actually like there. I could type a test message and send it. Oh, hello there. Hi, malware. I didn't see your message. It was like scrolled down in chat. Very, very odd here on OBS. So I managed to scroll it, and I didn't see my own message first either. But now I can see that there was a message that was below the edge even. So I'm sorry for not actually. So let's actually do a few things on the computer. And also let's get a charging cable that is better for that phone, because it's not actually we can close the app from here. So let's close the app for a second so the phone can charge. Yes, jag kommer. So just putting it on charging. My kid just called, I'll be back. Yes, Linus, vill du igen?
What does it say there?
Trampolines? Jump on trampolines.
Alright, bullshit, I just jumped on the trampoline.
Kanske några special trampolines. Eller så måste du gå ut i spelet och i spelet sina bugg. Hoppas det funkar. So, I just noticed there was some more dirt on the floor. And I kind of took it all, so let's just get rid of this too. You know, when you just clean the floor, you see, you manage to mess it up again. So also here, there's more, or rather I would wipe that bit. So, that's better. So a bit more clean here. So now I have a bit of space on my table, but I need to get somewhere else too. So this one, this should probably be on a wall somewhere. The thing is that I don't have a similar one yet for my youngest, and he's 13 years old, you know. So, but we haven't had these on the walls either. But I can't put one kid up on the wall. You have to put both. Let's say I was a bit more busy when I had two, especially with one being very, very ADHD, the youngest one. So, glue the magnet that fell out. Actually, I can't get it out again. Well, it seems to be kind of stuck in there. So I'll just glue a tiny bit on the edge here. Let's see, can I get glue? Is this just all? No, I'm getting glue. So this is like model glue. I can see a drop on the edge. So just a tiny bit of glue on the edges, probably, since it didn't fall out. It was only when it fell to the floor that it fell out. So this will probably be good enough. And I actually have it there too. I'm going to fix. Now I have glue all over my phone. This was intended for fixing a bit of the fridge. One of the plastic compartment had a bit broken there. So this goes with the working thread now. So I'll just put it there now, and it's tight here actually. So I think it should not fall again. Kids things. This is a long charging cable, meaning this is perfect for what I was looking for. Getting the long cable for next time we start filming again. It's ready. So I see something I could do at once, but I should take a break, right? So let's do that. I'm actually going to eat one of the chocolate pieces in here. If it is Christmas present, you have to eat it before 6 months. It's just because I put it in a safe place. There. So now I have a bit more space here. First, let's see if this is done. Because our primary here is to catch up with uploads, so we can continue on this list. And this one seems to say it has 9 hours left. Kind of meaning I can't do more on this. It's what it is. Then the next thing is to actually fix some YouTube things into here, right? So maybe when I get a message on YouTube, I'm restarting streamer.bot because that was odd. So time for some fixing here. Right. So this is new to have the YouTube one there. I haven't seen that one before. Also, I'm going to move this to the other side. So what is this? Oh, right. Sorry, you'll probably have some sound
Some
there
of my
because
money.
I was watching Gar's Twitch stream that I missed because I was streaming yesterday. I had to see what it was. So I'm just going to have stuff open. Because I had no way of seeing if anyone was watching, but it says 1. That's probably the one I started from. So I don't have to worry about anyone being bored by me because no one's watching. Or is there someone there? I don't know. So I didn't actually see if my stream is up. So if we go to your channel and go to here, so this is the second only stream on YouTube, and it seems to be working. But the audio seems bad. Testing. So if we go to your channel and go to here, so this is the second only stream on YouTube. I'm waiting for it to catch up, and it seems to be working. But the audio seems bad. Testing. Well, I guess that both are working, right? So this is like a test stream, really, right? And just me motivating myself to clean a bit. I'm going to take a bathroom break, meaning I leave the mic here. there, so well, the clothes just stick to me when I'm sweaty when it's 29.5, and I can almost feel how it's nice. You know, it was more than 1 degree more. So the 29.5 feels cool. Well, so there are really things everywhere, right? And I have to minimize that one. Now we have restarted streamer.bot. Let's actually add something. Let's do a YouTube one, because YouTube is new now. And let's add YouTube, even with a nice spelling, right? Or a nice capitalization. I have things on my desk. I have the my bunch of drawers there in the way. Let's put these things to the side for now. Rotors. They should have a good special spot. Let's put them in front of me here for now. There. Well, this is just a notebook. There. And this is a cord that we will use soon. Those should be carried down, but I'm not going down just for that. So now I can actually reach my keyboard here. That's always a good thing. So, oh, I'm going to sneeze. I hope that doesn't mean that it gets pollen through the thingy. Sorry, so sorry. Oh. So, if we get pollen through this, that's a catastrophe. Because I can't open windows. I just made sure to set that to automatic air cleaning. So what I'm thinking is AC. I need to fix the AC too, for my kids' sake, you know. I still want to start it while I'm streaming. So YouTube focus. So this is just a first test. I don't even know what YouTube can do. I can't call it test, of course. So let's call it YouTube message, right? Because I might just send them. Might just send them. And now we could right click here. So we have YouTube chat message. And let's test run this one, test trigger. And then we can look at the history, the YouTube message, what variables have we got. So we have message. There's a profile image. There's an action name YouTube message. That's our set. Then we have the user. We have message. We have username. What's the difference between user and username? Yes, I'm thinking, well, we don't have TTS. Maybe we should just TTS it in another way. I have uninstalled streamer.bot. But we can just, don't want to install it again. It was messy. But maybe I could just send it to the normal chat, meaning Twitch, right? So, message and user, message and user. So, actually, we could keep that up. I think this is the only thing it allows multitasking with. So let's add here. I always do code, but I guess this is a simple thing. It is just sending a Twitch message, so we don't have to even. Just send this as a Twitch message. Send message. And we want it to send, say, YouTube message from, is it percentages user? We'll see if this works. I probably not, right? This tells everything about how much I use this part of it. I always use the, I'm looking at chat now.
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from TechFriend. This is a test message.
Oh, I got it right. Yeah, so now I can hear, I want to miss the YouTube messages. And they will be read too. And then I'll have to ask Security Live who's making the DTS. Yeah. So, let's add more YouTube stuff. I'm guessing, yeah, YouTube is kind of far down. Let's add another YouTube one. And this one will be called subscribe. New subscriber, right? It's like a follower. So I'm thinking that there should be something like this on YouTube. New subscriber. So that's a follower, like a follower on Twitch. I'm just looking what the other ones are. Maybe I should have these other kinds of messages too, so I don't miss things. Oh, it's actually wind on my legs from the window. Amazing. I just so hope I'm not going allergic from this. So, where are we going now for this new subscriber here? And that's what I actually called it. So we have new subscriber, and what will be done is, I'm thinking the same thing as with a follower, right? So let's look at the Twitch follower. It's automatic new follower Twitch. So this is what I'd like to copy there. Can I select several things? No. This is annoying. This is to get information. We don't need that. Right, there was an image too. So let's actually look again at this. User profile URL. Here. So we have that already. Because I use that for the follows. So my feet are starting to feel that I've been walking or standing all day. So even before I started streaming, all day, because I cleaned downstairs. So I was kind of feeling like doing it up here too. So what I usually do is to put my foot up on that stool that's over there. Now I just have some things and everything. Let's put it there. And this keyboard that I just picked up from downstairs. Let's put it. These books are not sorted in any way yet. And all the photos. There. So now this is actually kind of. So why can't I put this in? Oh, because of the what? So another pair of scissors there. Meaning I have 3 scissors in my drawer. That feels a bit much. So this was the culprit. The Digisparks. Sitting closely there. So this is actually connected here. So now this cable is very long and flexible, right? There. Oh. So there's more cleaning to be done here. So this is really I'm taking just a quick break from not doing cleaning, because stuff in the way. So I had to reset some things to the way they're supposed to be, so that I can actually use. Let's see. There. So there are lots of, well, let's just call it mess under my desk. thing. It's all the cables. There, so my bin is kind of full now. But here's the network cable. So let's also pull it behind this one. And it was on the floor. And it's kind of long. Let's just make this a tiny roll instead of being on the floor. So this is the spare one, like if I need to connect something that doesn't have Wi-Fi. So, better organized. Now we can fit this under here. So I usually, when I stand, I put my 1 foot up and 1 foot down. So 1 foot heel can rest a bit on something soft. There. So both phones are charging. This one is 89%, 95%, this is 69%. So we could continue filming stuff if we wanted to. I have my necklace on the camera. There, so let's make sure we can make this work here too. So I'm actually going to stop using this YouTube thing at once. And let's change this name to YouTube subscriber. YouTube new subscriber. Because they are still automatic. Just there for YouTube. So chat message and there. Right. I could use these two to make a chat. But then I would be dependent on streamer.bot for chat. So, right. Let's actually switch mics to my main mic. So since I'm here now. I don't know how big the quality difference is. But some people seem to say it's not as much, and some people seem to say, like me, that maybe there is. Let's move it to automatic too. Oh, wrong thing. There, so these should be in the automatic group together with other automatic things. Like new follower Twitch, new subscriber Twitch. Should I have Twitch as the first word here then? Because now we have several things. I don't even know why I use Twitch. Was I forward thinking enough to think that there might be something else? I don't think so. I think it was just like random. So we have Twitch subscribers and we have YouTube subscribers and we have Twitch followers. So I used only YouTube until a year ago. When I found Twitch, I guess it's 1.5 years now. Since Twitch stream duration, stream started, stream stopped, stream elements tip. So let's use the same kind of syntax here. This is message from stream elements. These are from Twitch and these from YouTube. So where is follower there? So now we don't have so far to copy here. So we need to set this source, right? Also for The new subscriber for YouTube. Do I really have to paste it like that? And now we want user profile URL. User profile URL. There. Yeah, not more complicated than that. Then so I think we can remove this one and just make it a symbols message like the sub has. So if we copy this one, because I've been trying here to use the functionality that is built in. Copy it, and then to follower and paste it here. And then pull it to the top. Make this one disabled. Just keep it until we have tested it, you know. And then we check what text did we have here. New follower. There, that's the text. And user there. So this should be the same because it's only for follows as happens. So this should work. We'll see next time someone follows if it works, right? And then subscriber, and then this one, right? I don't think this is finished. So this is finished. This one needs all the things now. So we need to start with a message. So I'm sending these messages only to the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat is read by the TTS, meaning that YouTube will have it also. I'm going to get more water. I'll actually not switch mics. So we're down to 29.4. inside. Celsius. There, so we have the image. Well, let's check the next step of the follower. The next step is get the info from Twitch. And that's this, right? So we don't need to do that. We need to do this though. Set the text. So let's copy this sub action to new subscriber. Paste sub action, and this is so much easier with code. So I'm trying to be, what should we call it? It's user and username. Definitely not target user, right? So user name. I'm assuming that username is the more formatted one. Then we have a pause. So let's just copy this and paste it. And then we go here again. So we have this one. We don't need that one. We do this one, this one, this one. It would be nice if I could select more than one, but I can't. And that's why I'm thinking, what if I had code now? I would be done. Obvious source visibility. We're showing it. We don't need to change which one. So it's the rest is all the same. We copy it. We paste it. We copy it. We paste it. And I must say it's so much easier with code. So, nothing. Was it actually triggered? It was. So let's test trigger new follower. Test trigger.
New follower. I'm making this world. Less than 3.
Translated from Japanese.
Oh, it was Japanese name. But I didn't see any pop-up there. Anyway, it worked as far as that. So what if we test the new subscriber one now? Didn't I put the message here too? No, I just put it from there to there. So I didn't actually copy this one. There. New YouTube subscriber. First I had welcome, but now I have more like I'm just doing it so that I notice the messages and I can say it myself.
New YouTube subscriber Tekfrin. Less than 3.
Also, when I have lots of follows at the same time, like a raid, then it's very annoying to have long text because it goes on forever, which is nice, but it's also long. So I do have my muesli here. I'm actually going to get a bowl of yogurt so that I can eat something. It's so warm, so you don't think of eating. Oh, you get it. Yogurt. Maybe I should sit for a bit, but it would be so much I have to fix, right? I'd have to raise it up anyway again to be able to clean. So I would really like, I know that that Twitch one works, right? It pops up. So why? So let's enable this one again, or let's look what I do. I'm just setting 2 of these, and I'm not calling any functions. It can't be necessary to run this, you know, it's impossible. There, so when I run this test trigger, what is simulate event? Oh, there it worked.
New follower Ka2 software.
So
Less
now
than
it
3.
popped up. So what if I do the same for this one and simulate event? It's not available.
New YouTube subscriber malware. Less than 3.
So if we had a simulate event, right? I can just make a subscriber, and let's test it. I can't subscribe to myself, but I have other accounts here. Let's see. Like what? Oh. So by mistake I stumbled upon what I was trying to do the other day, meaning I will do it at once. And then we can have it subscribe. So let's see now. I'm just like, so what's that name, right? I was thinking of, no idea, randomly not aware. So this is probably okay. So let's just see if we get an alert now. So if we switch to account, alright, I should set the image so we can test the image too, rather than having nothing there. So I guess you have to switch to it first, right? There. Right. So I have a thing. I can click upload. Where is this image? That's the question. Where did I put the image? I think if I go to my desktop, we'll have a shortcut. And I know you can't see. Let's switch screens. So we're getting the right image here. So fix it. Graphics. Logo. There it is. The bot logo. So there. Done. And well, why not? Could we click this to get rid of it? I think it's actually the one. Yeah, YouTube fixed. Then I guess done. There. So now we can click the close there. I couldn't when it was a file selection up. And if we update this page now, no, we want to publish this first. Apparently. So I was thinking, why didn't this update? But because I need to publish it. it was there for 2 seconds. Welcome to YouTube. View channel on YouTube. Yeah, so the image seems to be here now, right? Though the edge is a bit funny. So let's have this one go to fix it 42 live 442 there, and let's go to the live stream. Edge is a bit funny there, and then we subscribe. We should get an alert on the stream. Come on, work. So this is kind of annoying. Let's hop back to this. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any alert. But I heard that YouTube ones were buggy. So we'll see. I'm like, my feet hurt. So let's actually sit down. So all right. There, and I'll have to go and put my speaker where it's supposed to be. So this is very odd. Stuff are still a pile there, or rather, it is now a pile. It wasn't a pile there before like that. So a bit. Oh, I'm in such a habit of using the stool in front of me. Now it's on the side. That's funny. That's funny. So now I can sit down for a bit, eat, fix more of the YouTube things if there are more. I need to fix my cables more too. I again tried to put my foot on the stool. That's not there. Maybe I shouldn't have it there. If that's my first impulse. Because sitting straight is better, right? But I put it there to be able to stretch my legs. And there are blueberries and cranberries. An apple. I don't think I'm allergic actually to apple when it's dried. But there are no nuts or anything in this. Mostly this good one. So air cleaner went up one level. So I'm really hoping this won't get pollen through. If it does, I will probably see it too on, except for my allergies also, like dust, you know, on stuff, especially black stuff. Yum yum. So one phone, the first I used, is 100% now. Broadcast user profile image. Where's the URL one now? But wasn't it there URL before? Maybe I need to make this code so I can actually see what happens. So YouTube message has this. So I don't think there is an image. Is there? No image here. It's only my image, I assume. So I'm thinking there might be a way, just as with Twitch, to get more information. With Twitch, we get add target info. Hey, hello! Oh, my mom called, but she has a tooth broke and she didn't get the time until Tuesday. So she was like, "Oh, it's sharp. I'll talk like this," and we both were laughing about it. Well, that was. So she said that on Swedish TV there's ADHD, and man, my kid has ADHD, so. So why is this on? All right, so the app was. I don't think it was still on, but when I clicked it, it became on. It restarted. So this must be. Twitch ad target info. So do we have the same? I'm not comfy with these, but let's see what we have for YouTube here. There seem to be more. We can send a message to YouTube. Set description, set title. Oh. This means I can only set my Twitch one, and then it will be set automatically. User to group. What is this? I mean, lots. Nothing. I have a breeze coming through the window. Oh, this is wonderful. These windows, there's a slight indentation at the very bottom. It's like angled, and then there's a tiny indentation, and that's where the window just perfectly sticks. So great, but it took longer time to put the news. I had the frame, you know, I made it a few years ago, and then I had another. I had a mosquito net on it for stability, and then I had another type of pollen filter that you can't see through it at all. It's white, you know, like stuff you put on strawberries in the garden, kind of the same thing. And it kind of like disintegrated last year, so I had removed that, and all the what would you call it, like clips for that was still there. And then there was also the ones for, I think actually I saw one on the floor here under the curtain. Nah. But I'll have to clean more. So I had to remove so many of those. I had to like push into the wood with a screwdriver for some of them. Some of them I could just pull with pliers at once, but it was more than 100, I'm sure. It was such a pile of them. And then there were parts of that old pollen filter in there too. So my air cleaner just went red. That's not good. Though I have been cleaning. But it did it now when we have put the window in. There's a black this pollen filter. But you can see through it too. And it doesn't seem like it's very blocking. But I'm guessing that it's supposed to block pollen. Though I'm also allergic to grass, like cut grass, you know, and stuff. And I don't know if that counts. We'll see when someone cut their grass if I go like, achoo. So I don't think this is exactly the same that my hubby's room has. I made his window too, but... And it's also one of the black ones. I bought them both online, so I'm not sure it was the same. So... audio blocking wall thingy. I'm thinking about carrying it downstairs. There do seem to be more than one, well, two useful YouTube alerts or thingies, and I'm not even sure this one works. But the messages seem to work. So if I do a hello on YouTube.
YouTube message from Fixit42Live. Hello.
So it will work. Oh, by the way, we have one more thing to do. The YouTube account here. So I'll just choose my YouTube here, my Google account, and then I found it, Fixit42bot. Continue. Continue. There, so now we're logged in. So then we could send messages to YouTube chat as the bot. Although I don't really know what we would need to send. There are not much automatic things that can be done, it seems. So when I was looking here at YouTube, we have broadcast, ended, started, updated, statistics updated. Chat, we have first words, message, which is the one I'm using there, super chat, super sticker. General, so we could of course add these, but alright, so I'm out of power in this ear. I have to switch ears. I might also follow Kimmery Sky's example and not use the ones in ear, because when I'm streaming a lot, I notice it. It doesn't hurt now, but yesterday it did. So I don't want, when my throat also gets, we'll see. If I get allergic that this is up, then I'm annoyed. And I'll have to pull it down and put something more on there. We don't want asthma and sneezing and itching eyes even more than I already have. So we'll see. We can't just not test it anymore. We'll see. So I have so much of these left. Well, that one went blue again. I got 8 more subscribers since yesterday. Well, since last time I looked, at least. Since yesterday. So, I didn't know that. Thank you. One is me, of course, right? I subscribe with the other account. Yeah, and it says 49 here. We just clicked. Am I actually watching it twice? No. Good. Because it could be good to be in here in case, you know, moderation or whatever. So, I don't ever think I will do that, but just to be sure I am. So can you do anything else? Like this is a bot. So I should probably switch this one back too, so I will see the like admin way. That's the point. But I did that to subscribe, you know. So if I were to click someone else than me, then I can do more things. I can remove messages. I can edit moderators. And go to their channel. Pin message. Good. And that's the fourth time I try to put my foot up on the stool that's not in front of me because it's right here. I'm thinking it's time to continue the cleaning, and I guess we could change the stream title. And we're going to add this to streamer.bot so that I don't have to change both. So, an automatic one, that is, let's add Twitch. Stream title. And I'm hoping there's one for changing the stream title. So I'll just take some allergy meds. So to find some more. I guess there's a lot to do. So this is like out. So, alright, so this is one, it's not even on now. But I'm thinking that if I were watching here, I'm sorry to switch back to the screen, I thought I had. I so hope pollen doesn't get in, and I'm just randomly allergic anyway. General, what is V-stream? This one, if I may.
But I don't want to put values here, so I gotta put... No, fuck no. Yeah, I don't want What? No.
So my 13-year-old is a bit shy for streaming, so he just knocked up over there. So I guess I should get started with cleaning again. So just have one more chocolate. We should find all the things if there's anything. I really don't know what V-stream is though. I was going for Twitch. What was I looking there? So I don't really use goals. Channel rewards. Yeah. But that's not what we're looking for. So here I can imagine this. Stream offline online now. Let's see. It's not there. This is there for YouTube. Because what I want to do is to be able to set the title and description for one of them. Well, now there's change, so I don't have to do both. So I saw that the ban is there, and I think I'll log the bans. Oh. I'm sorry for being slow now here. I'm mostly like looking for this thing. What if I filter on everything called ban logger? So since this is specific, logging, add, let's actually duplicate this. And let's change this one for Twitch. And this one, YouTube. And YouTube, general user banned. If this happened ever, I wanted to know it in part so I can undo it. So we need to test trigger this, look at what variables we get. This is a chat message. Oh, we're far down. So then we go to the actions and do we have user? Do we have reason? So the only other information is like the band type. There. Yeah, so just want to check how much else there is here. So you can't send something if you want to. There's much more. So this has been a bit of rest, right? Good, they had an X there and it worked as I guessed, though it's not really connected there. So logging, there it is, the bans. So when someone is banned, it's logged. I could log other stuff too. Let's do it the Discord channel there. So I'm thinking minimize this. This is still active, but it's still 7 hours. So well, I'm tired. And also my ears are feeling odd, which is an allergy thingy. Or asthma thingy. Block för öronen. Whatever, I'm trying to ignore it, so we'll see. It's not like it haven't happened before, though someone had a window open. I think this one is fixed. So go here for the lives I learned. Right. And then I can edit. This is how I have to do to edit this. Unless I do something streamer.bot. So I'm thinking, should I change this? We're like done with that now, but I'll do other stuff afterwards, of course. But also I'm kinda tired. But I will continue cleaning, so well, it'll just be a bit slower now, I guess, because I've been doing it all day. So I guess why not finish these, right? So I noticed another thing that's actually kids stuff here. So I have also in there. So I have to check the cords and stuff. There we go. And I'm going to switch to the other mic. There. So this one is more on my head. Yeah, I think I'll actually start underneath my desk because the cables are kind of like gross. Starting the phone. That's going to be your eyes. So.
Chandu16 says, how is it gone?
It's going good, but there are a few things that are kind of boring, and that's that there were not much to do with YouTube and streamer.bot. I found like 2 things. Just getting chat messages and new subscriber, and I don't even know if new subscriber works because I tried, and I also heard before that it wasn't good. So it wasn't as
you
much
are adding streamer.bot.
fun. No, I'm adding YouTube. So streamer.bot has always been there, but YouTube is new. So this is a second stream on both. So streamer.bot I had before streaming, like set up. So now you can look at yourself. There you are in the camera. So we have put the window here with a pollen filter that I hope works because I'm getting a bit of allergies.
Awesome.
So also, well, a bit of making a more mess at some parts, but also a bit more cleaning here and definitely over
Which
here.
Sony cam is that?
That's an A68. So I should get another one though. And I'm thinking of one of the tinier ones to put up in this, because I usually have this phone here. So, but I hit my head on it if I don't move it out of the way. So that's that on the monitor stand here. So, and right, we're supposed to. This laptop is one of my kids' old one, and there's my Bluetooth antenna. So this laptop, I'm going to move it. So we could do that first. So let's see now. I'm just going to put this here, but actually first let me ungluify all the cables here. So this is really necessary, or really needed. That's what I mean. Yes. So we did underneath the drawer thingy. So, but over here, uh, look at that. That's just a one AC adapter. So I want to put the cables like up here in some good way. But right now, let's just. This laptop too doesn't have to be on the floor. This is an old one, This is the one that we use that has Windows XP, PCMCIA, 2 slots. There. So this cable. We can just remove here. I sent like a horror image to Natty under my cable management when he was like, "Oh, OCD for cables. Have to have order in the cables. My cables are like just a big mess. Well, not a mess really. It's just that there are a lot of cables, and usually I have them ordered. So this, I don't like this, but I'm not like OCD about it. And it's just like hard to clean, not very ordered, right? So this cable could be good to have, and this is the AC adapter to the computer remote. So everything becomes dusty when it's on the floor at once. It's crazy. So my bin is like full. There. Let's unplug this one from the computer too. So I think that there might be something more under there. So this thing, there was lights on. So I think that this cable actually was not all okay. We'll see. I'll have to test them. So this is the one for the computer. For the laptop. There. So also, how could it get dirty here? I have no idea. There. It's not like I have food on the floor or drop food. So this is actually the power for the microscope, but we can change how it is located. Set things up better. So how are you? How's your day? how's your day been? This one looks kind of dirty too. The bin itself. I'm usually not down on the floor, so I usually don't watch how the sides of the bin look. So, oh, here are actually more bags. So we should empty that. Take the opportunity. So I know this is an IKEA one. There. And this one is made backwards, so you have to drop them out first. There. So, well, all the stream for me ever, definitely. So, all computer magazines. There was like, oh, maybe we should have a nostalgia trip on on stream with this. Old cards from my kids. So I put a pile of stuff, a big pile of stuff, from when I was cleaning at another place over here. So, oh, it wasn't long ago I just vacuumed my computer and everything, and then this was so shiny the floor here. So I don't really know where all the dirt comes from. It just appears. This looks like food. So, and also the dust on the computer. Where did it come from? So, at least I think I managed to make it so that I can hear messages from YouTube now. So I won't just miss someone. So, yeah, better tie this one. Right. I'll put this in here. So, better do collect the wax. Need to be friendly to nature. One whole bag of trash. Also, the speakers that I have, they have this big bass box on the floor, and I don't really like that because it takes a lot of space. And now all of these just fell from it because, yeah, that's what happened. So, well, this one we could also unplug. This is actually where the robot arm connects. So I'm just disconnecting everything now. So if the internet dies, I disconnected too much. No, I'm just kidding. This was cables that were not connected anyway, because the mic's got to be plugged in or the robot. So I don't want to be too close to the card board under there, but we can just wipe off here. So This is kind of warm. Let's see.
We'll catch you later.
Okay. Boring stream today, sorry. Have a great day. I maybe now when I'm done with the YouTube thing, maybe I should like just switch categories to something. Well, I guess I will still build stuff, so I'll just fix this first. Because this is kind of disgusting. Incredibly efficient though. I don't know if you saw that, but so much dirt. Yeah. So how would I put the cables in a better way? So here I've actually have a tie in the desk. And here's the microscope tower. Alright. More things we can unplug. So this is just a power split thingy. That's like older than me, probably. And this is one of the power for one of the monitors. Here we have a cable with a nut. It's a micro USB cable. I wonder if I know on the top side there that one is not leading anywhere. Oh, this is seriously. Well, I guess if you should. Well, I could have gotten a vacuum cleaner here. Maybe I should have. This is a big nest of cables. Dusty cables. We'll see if I'll pull something out. This is like a. Can I still keep streaming while messing about with all cables? Another AC adapter for something. That is the AC adapter for the cable. I'll have to unplug everything to really do this, and not just cleaning, just mending the cables. So why so much? I don't get it, you know? It was not that long since I did this. I don't get why it's so much now. This is something that has fallen from like the window here. So if I lift all of these, So the computer is usually further out, but I brought it kind of high up earlier I thought I would go in underneath the table to put in the window. So this one I used to have like a Bluetooth string thingy for my phone long ago, when the Bluetooth thingies were more complicated. So why? Well, if I just suddenly disappear, you know why? So because I pull too much on a cable. What? There's actually dirt on the wall. That's seriously very odd. Though I know my kid's been here too, but still. So that's power from the other side of the room. I have both sides here. It's a candy. Meaning probably not me doing that. Oh my goodness. So this one was actually clean. So my green screen is actually in the corner over there. So I don't think I've ever been this quiet on a stream, right? Ever. Never. Never ever. Never ever ever. Never. So there. So at least there's not a lot of dirt. Except for what was stuck to me. So for being boring, but this is needed, much needed. And the next step after this, that will be fun, because that'll be building computers. Building computers from parts that are not all new, but used. So I thought something was like dust. It did seem to be. It was not. More like some kind of sticky spot. No, not sticky. Just USB drive for something. 1394. Yeah, so one of the goals of this is also to put the fan up, right? So we need a fan. And I put this on the floor yesterday. Already dusty. So, fan. So I do know what the next thing is. I was thinking actually of having my computer attached to the desktop, but I think it's too big. I won't really want to fix my cables. I'll just think. This desk actually came with like 2 hooks under it, and I removed them because I was going to add a bigger thing. But that bigger thing didn't really fit under there if I want to have my feet on that thing. There all the cables are now. So oh, this is so funny. Anyway, I've been very useful today so far, I feel. It also looks like I didn't clean for 2 years. That's not it. It's just like, why did I open my computer and even vacuum everything in there? It wasn't that long ago, Mom. I don't know, maybe. So why not finish these? You're allowed to eat how much Christmas candy you want in May. Huh? If you still have any left for this. So I usually have this one too to sit on. But it got odd. It's not sticky though, but the surface was, it got stuck to one of the computer boxes there. But I put it on. What's up there? Trash. Or like flea market. I'll put these over here because I'll use them again. And this one was just dirty. What I said was trash tucked into the bin by itself. Yeah. So let's see, what are you seeing? I'm going to make a preview on one of my screens there so you can see it. So I use ice cream boxes for sorting stuff in. Very cheap since you have a lot of them, right? So this one I'll put to the flea market things. And I think that I'm worth one of the 2 last red balls. So we have one more then after that. Was another day. So I've been cleaning for it could be since 10 maybe. So I'll bring this trash down and where did I put the lid? There. And the tiny box there. And this one. So I'll be right back. Sorry. We'll see if I can fix this one. So the gingerbread house is finished. So I'll just put a bit of water in this and we get the last sugar. There, so join it. There.
Let's try it.
So so many things here that I would like to get out of the way. So cables. I did sort all the cables. See. Oh, this is still hot to touch. I can do this. So up there, I have cables. Actually, that is PlayStation 3 games because I bought, used PlayStation 3. Where are the games? So where should I put this? This one I should probably just have carried it down, but now it's in normal trash. This one is to one of the rotors there, or rather, it's to the one behind me. So let's see here. This one. I actually burned my arm a bit on the phone now. So this one has all the cable and power and everything attached. And this is also Wi-Fi. And so there's actually 3. And this is my plate from now. Should have brought that down too. So let's make a second pile of internet. I'm putting the tiny thing in the drawer. So we'll just pull out. There. This manual is for that one. And this is the AC for that one. And the cable is a cable. I mean, the TP cable is a TP cable. So over there are also a bit of wires and stuff. So there, also that one. The chocolate. We can put it up here. So this is just trash, I guess. Never opened even. What if I would need this? Do I even have a CD player, you know? I'm putting it in the paper pile. So this is the microscope here. It's power. And it usually just hangs here until I connect it. So I can just put it up here. So let's take one thing at a time from here and make sure they're not more dusty. So this is actually, why is there a bag in the bag? It's an empty bag. FCC ID. This is for the pen. To this is like for a drawing board. So it's not a normal mouse. It doesn't have anything beneath. Let's put that in this drawer. And let's call it a reminder to actually use it to draw. Right. So I'll make a knot on this very odd soft cable. We can put it with the other one, I guess. So there. So, oops. Batteries. So we have batteries downstairs. These are rechargeable, these are not. So I think these are probably old. I can measure them later. Or should I just do it? Let's be efficient and throw out things that are bad. So let's just check them at once. And the contents of this drawer looks like this. So there's the oscilloscope too. But let's measure the batteries. So it's done, you know. If we do things at once, we will know. So you can see here. So 0.3, was I really actually touching here? Because 0.3, that's a dead battery. Next one, 1.4. Okay, we're removing them from the cinema booth. So this one is 0.3. It's out. That's kind of low even for an empty battery, right? Then we have. I'll just change the angle so you can actually read it. So this one is 1.5, which is what it's supposed to be. Kinda low, maybe. 1.5. So well, this battery is more than dead. It's dead. It's minus. How can it be minus? No, it's. Well, I am measuring the right side. Okay, 2 dead batteries, 2 okay batteries. And these haven't left their box. So Are there any more batteries that we should check while we're at it? No, but I found where to put the rechargeable ones. We're not throwing them out, so I don't want to check them now. So let's. There. Oh, hot phone. Can't hold the phone. Can't touch the phone. Soon it will say like, I'm too hot to be charged. You will have to survive anyway. So I'm going down with the 2 dead batteries. I'm actually bringing these down too, but I'm going to put them where we have the good batteries. There are the batteries. Wonderful. And batteries. Right, and these batteries are already switched. Then I'll keep these there.
Maybe they could go to the chemical.
Going back up. So I'm actually going to put allergy meds in the drawer where they're supposed to be. Also, toothpaste and toothbrush. There. I really feel like I'm the worst, most boring streamer. I don't know. It's an odd one. Odd stream. You can talk to me, you know. That will make me clean much more fun. So there's someone watching on both, it seems. So what's this? I'll just remove this. I'm on my computer for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. So apparently I have a try hack me up too. Right, we were doing Linux privilege escalation here. So we'll have to continue that later. Let's continue cleaning now because, you know, it's so nice when you're done and it's kind of fun even to clean. So let's see. Actually, these things that are here, it was not that long since I put them here. And I think that this might be a remote control that's not actually for anything. Oh my. It's even got a plastic here. So I might have just been
Ben.
So I'll just order some food. Friday. It's actually 18:30. It's crazy how time flies, you know. So I've been online for, well, 5:14 doesn't sound that long, right? I've just been cleaning for most of it because of the YouTube thing. If anyone has tips on other ways to get more than just the chat messages and the new subscriber messages, there wasn't much more from YouTube here. We don't have much. It's not much. So, well, we could do like first words super chat. Maybe we'll do like super chat or something if someone, I don't know. I don't even know what it is, right? Anyway, I think this is like a universal remote that my mom was using. So maybe I shall like keep it for her if she needs it again. Or we'll just throw it out, we'll see. Maybe for the flea market. Yeah, I should get my phone again. Why did I even put it away? I think I don't have to look for the menu. I think I know what we'll order. So let's see here. I'll just see. Yeah, you can hear me, right? And you can't see the other side. I removed the camera, right? So I'm sorry if it's not the most fun stream ever watching, but you're welcome here. And if you have any tips on how to get more interaction into streamer.bot from YouTube stuff, so I'm going to order Thai food. Hej, jag skulle vilja beställa 2 stycken grönsaksvok med kyckling och utan nötter, inga nötter eller något sånt. Och en äggnudlar med kyckling. Och den ska vara extra stark. Det är bra, så tack. Tack så mycket. Tack, hej. There, so let's see. I'm just going to message my hubby to tell him that it was 10 minutes. So, well, typing 100 minutes instead. So 10 minutes. Then he's at least knows how long it will take. Yeah, let's just go back to cleaning because it needs to be done, you know. And I think I have a few things there to throw out, but also some of these. Yeah, so this should really just be sorted into. So here is just a normal micro USB cable, and it's starting to get full over there. This is probably like the chargers for the rotors. So let me make this help me read here. Can I see this? Oh, it's kind of blurry. Come on. I can see better myself. It's just a switching adapter. I'm putting it over here because I think it is one of those. And this is also an AC adapter. So I believe those are connected. Then we have a HDMI cable. So a few piles here. And we have another network cable. I put one over there, so this is also one of those that probably came with it, you know. So RG11 cable, will I ever use that? I don't think so. So this is a special angled micro USB, so it should still be in the box with micro USB, and this is actually USB-C, and this is micro USB. A cable to lengthen like power or something. I had 2 of these in that box there, and let's see. So actually, before putting these back, another HDMI, before putting these back, I'm actually going to test them, which is a horribly boring thing to do. Anyone knows an app that can test these cables? I don't think this is ever used though. This is a kind of like, this is a USB, micro USB cable too. And then we have a USB. What are these? Oh, whatever, I don't remember. This is for, so I have the scanner and I have the MIDI keyboard. So one of these, and I only have one on my desk, so this is for the other. And this one is empty now, so we can use it for something else. That's actually, there's a bit of dust in there. So I have made this sorting thing, you know, in these boxes, because it's kind of annoying to have cables over like this. So I already have one for micro USBs, so we can just put these there, but I'm not going to do it now because we'll find more cables. So this is also USB-C, and I think I do have one for lengthener cables, and this we will need because this is actually for the robot, right? Robot arm. So, and here is another micro USB and USB-C, micro USB. So micro USB, another, definitely for some kind of router or something, come along with it, basic cheap cable, another HDMI. So I think those short simple HDMIs are probably for the cards. So I have one HDMI converter on the edge of the table here, and it also has a separate out, so I could send a signal from the microscope also to a monitor if I wanted. So that's nice. And this one, you know, we could have like one of each here. One of these, well, let's take both of these micro USBs because those are for the control ones. And I used to have this one under here, so let's put it back there. This is a long micro USB, and I think it had a problem, so I'll put it in this pile, and we're going to check them before we put them in the box. So that's all of that is sorted now. So this cable, this is old. Yeah, you see this? Oh, it's too dark down there. Oh, that's odd. It should be bright. Yeah, so this angle. So this is like an older power cable. And I do have something that uses that there. One of the big things. So this cable is actually for the thing in the corner. And I think it might be like an amplifier, but it's my dad built it. So, and my dad passed away 2 years ago. So, we'll see. I can't save everything from him, but maybe someone will think it's useful. Someone else, because I don't think I will use that kind of thing. But we'll have to look and see what it is first. So now it's a bit more ordered at least. We made a knot on it. So this is a very special cable that's going back there when I emptied out the rest. So another micro USB. So this is another AC adapter. So this one has a power button too. And it's one of those you can switch. It just says made in China. So I'm not sure, but of these, 2 of them are for those 2 rotors. So I'll have to check. This is like, I love these, you know, but that was long ago. Phones don't have these anymore. So, flea market thing there. Micro USB. And let's untag on this one finally. And it is a USB-C, and it looks very new. So all the cables there, and a lot of these won't work, so that's why there are so many, because they're broken. The question is why they weren't thrown out, because someone was not sure probably. So this is probably the key to my trailer. So I'll put it in the middle of the keyboard and then I'm carrying it downstairs later. So, charging converter for different charging ports. I don't think I ever use anything else now but USB-C and micro USB. So mini USB, and I think these are like, this is the old one. We have, actually, yes, I have it in here. So somewhere in here, this is a very old Apple iPod. So, and this is how you get all the USB cables. This is the stand for the microscope, the actual one. So apparently you can unscrew these.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it.
Still attached.
5 high jumps redeemed.
Hi, Gwaku. Don't you think I'm sweaty enough? So these can be unscrewed, but there's cables attached. So
Goaku says.
Sorry, not sorry, lol.
go for it. So high jumps, sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. So this is the actual stand that came with the microscope.
Whenever
That's
you're
over
ready.
here. Yeah. So this is the stand for this. So I don't know. It actually has some. It has brightness control for these lights. It has 5 volts and a USB out, and you can see the card there, the electronics card for that. So maybe this goes up to the attic. I don't think I will ever use it though. We'll see. I have the other parts of the stand there. So I will jump. I'll have to move this though. So we already filled 1 trash can here. So this is, this is kind of specific. It's both USB-A, right? So it's actually definitely belongs to it. So we'll keep it there. So how can I jump? You know, I will actually take a quick bathroom break and then I will do it. So, I'm back. So, let's go. Okay. I'll look this way today. Can you see me? It's all crooked too. So, microscope, chair, film trash bag. No, my head is still not been damaged. Okay. There.
10 high jumps? Bonus.
Yeah. Yes. Bonus. So, I should start sorting these into their boxes also too, so we don't just get more and more piles of things on the desk. So these have boxes. The question is, I can see one with micro USB that I can reach, but I also put things here, so I'll have to climb. So, where are the USB-C ones? Oh, in the back there. So I can get them. Video, audio. So video should be HDMI should be in video. Audio. Did we have an audio cable? I don't think so. So video. USB B. Yeah, B is one. We had a B. So B, C, video. These. Back. We didn't have mini USBs. So I I should have turned so you could see me climbing here to find the boxes with the right cords in them. So that one, another empty box. Put stuff in if we need it. Right, I didn't switch back. Where is the mouse? There. So let's. There, so now you have the mic. So if I'm not close to the mic, you can still hear me, right? So I can put this to the side too, so we have more space. It's a video. There are like HDMI converters and stuff in here, but why not put HDMI? These are two short, tiny cables. They will fit. The big one I want to try. So we have short HDMIs in there too. There. And then we have USB-B. Where did I put it? There. Alright. The box without text is also USB, micro USB, because I had so many that it filled up. Rather, they were long like this. So this a micro USB, USB-C, USB-C. So all of the rest here are micro USB. So let's see, is this full? Kind of full. Let's look at the other one too. So this one doesn't have any text, and it's not as full. And this is for the long ones, right? So long one and long one. And we have a long one here actually connected. So, and I know that this long one connected up here, it doesn't work as well as that one. Meaning maybe we should get one, but we know there are. We should just type something here too. So where's the pen I used for that? I don't think it's here. So this one is too tiny. Oh, it's downstairs. No, I can see it. So one of these thick. So long. Micro. Can you see I'm not carrying a lot of the style here? As long as you can read it, you know? And this pen is not like good or anything. There. So long, and that smells horrible. And then we have the short. And I think there's a few little long ones in here. So that's why it's filled up. Is this long or short? This one is definitely long. So there, and this one is longish. I would have had them all in one if they fit, but didn't. And I'm sure a lot of them are broken, so I'll throw them whenever I find one broken. I'll just throw it out. There, out of the way. Also, let me keep track of time. Yeah, so it's 19, and my track me opened. I'll do check stuff, and then we might actually switch what we're doing, because I'll have to do that today too, right? I'll be right back. Hej!
Det är precis klart.
Ah,
Ja, tack. Jag tänkte, vad sa de när tar det slut? Liksom?
alltså det som är nu, om inte jag lyckas övertala dem, så är det i sista juni.
Sista juni?
Så det är mer än en månad i alla fall då.
Men då
så jag hoppas ju att jag skulle övertala dem fort.
Ja.
Jag bad om ett möte nästa vecka sen. Liksom,
Okej. Men vi har...
Så jag bara tänkte så att du vet.
Ja.
Men jag hoppas ju att jag kan... För att det kändes som någon som var väldigt sådär... Vissa människor är bara jättenoga med reglerna. Och man kan inte vara avlösare om det inte avlöser föräldrarna.
Nej,
så det blev liksom såhär... Men han behöver ju hjälp. Så vilken LSS vill ni välja? Välj vilken ni vill. Det är till mig något. Ja. Så, ja, gör det. This person coming every Friday, and we decided on a meeting that it's like an extra friend. He's got autism and you know hard to find friends. So this person comes to play with him, and they just turned down to continue this because we were asking for more time because he needs more. And then they turned it down, and then was like, what? And they did it because of technicality. So I'm telling them, you can call it whatever you want. It's not like I need to watch while I was shopping or something, you know. So we were not fighting. I was a tiny bit annoyed at the people, but I think I'll make them understand that yeah, he needs to leave. So this person was a bit worried because it's you know. So he gets worried because he can't work then if he doesn't get paid at least. So it's LSS is a law about service and support or something. Law for service and support in Sweden for people that have autism, things like that. So he it's a law that gives them rights, and they just it's just a part of it, you know. So maybe another part of it then if they want to be this detail oriented. So I hope to solve that before this time runs out at the end of June. And I just found out a week ago actually, so I've been talking to them already. Because we're meeting next week. So the person who actually handled the issues was the one who suggested more time. So it's very odd. With her boss said no. So I'll just be saying bye to him. Yes. Om du får ha en bra vecka så ses vi nästa. Jag hoppas att du kan komma hem, att det inte är tågkrångel fortfarande.
Jag tror att jag kommer fixa det.
Ja.
Jag hoppas det kanske.
Jag hoppas det.
Men vissa dagar är det så
här. Ja, du skulle visat Laban de där strumporna, han gillar hjärtan.
Ja, okej.
Ja.
Ja,
Vi ses. Så bra, vi ses.
Ja, det gör vi.
There, so there were train problems when he was going there today, so he usually comes 30 minutes early. So he stayed 30 minutes later. So I'm assuming my food will arrive, so I'll have to have space on my desk for food here. We'll raise this one up too, and let's try something new. Because I do have other things, you know. Let's see here. So I've changed this a bit. Yeah, you're on right screen. So let's go left screen. And here we have the desktop. So now it would be nice to have like fan. So let's see if I can fix the end bit there, over there, at the end there, behind the light. So this is the problem here, where I can't see my screen sometimes because the light is. So when I'm cleaning now, I'm going to fix it so that we can. Oh my god, but everything will fall more. We can move this out a bit more. Back is not really possible because it's a shelf over there. And this is demo stuff. There. Linus! Han har gått när det blir timeout. Ja, men vi har beställt här för länge sedan nu. Vi kan ta det en annan dag sen. När pappa är bortrest. So this is just trash. This is my old. I kind of kept this to see if there was something not working, but that keyboard has worked fine, so not merge the keyboards. So this we can just. I guess we can put it in a plastic trash, right? Plastic trash. And we can also put this in the plastic trash. Be kind to Mother Nature. And then we have, yeah, let's fix some more stuff with the cables later. I guess I won't be able to stream that, but this is one more of these. So, yeah, I put them here. Let's actually. So if I do that, we can just tie a knot. That's probably the Thai food. You might have the food is more important, right? We're almost done with this box. So let's see. This is the last of it. So there's a string thingy. Bye bye. This could be fun to use for something, right? Let's also move this one over here as a hint to what I'm going to do soon, right? And one more lamp. So then we have an empty box, or well, like two to put stuff in. I think it's kind of almost. Jag kommer! Yeah, so that's kind of like we could put other stuff in there. So I'm going to bring the trash down. Yes, and this one we will have to. So I'll be right back. I'm actually going to switch mics, so you don't have to hear all the family talk.
Någon borde måste klippa vår häck, för snart ser man inte. Lådan bara. Hallå lådan!
Yeah, since I'm the only one who wants to be social here in this family, everybody eats at their own end of the house. So I'm going to actually switch mics now because then I can talk to you guys while I fix my food too. There's one. Well, my kids is sorted. He doesn't want to be. Så då den. Kan du smaka eller? Kan du smaka?
I took one bite.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
So, yummy.
Could probably just put some water on it and rub it a bit and then put it there.
Det är det jag ska göra. Jag passar bara på att skölja det medan jag gör det här. Så det inte sitter fast. Du kan också göra det, Linus. So, trying to get the rest of the family to be holding it fast. Wow, it's very difficult. Wow. It's so easy. So, let's see. Just one bin left, so I'll wear my food this in. Meaning I'll just point to the rice.
Did I hear glass break?
No, you didn't. You heard rice and Thai veggie roke, veggie chicken. So important with glass plate. Yeah, maybe when I put the glass on the bench here, the glass plate. Well, this is kind of full. We'll see if this will spill. So this is not like one dinner for me. This is like two. So there, yum. The sauce is almost pouring down the edge here. So the spot for this is it just opened up over there. So let's. So this fan won't be so noisy, you know, as this tiny one here. This is very noisy. So I'll need to wipe that off too. Not that it's much, but it's a bit of dust. This is actually a computer, and I don't know what it is, the specifications, but I think its specifications say put the fan here. So I have a open spot for some power. There. Alright, I can even see the front of this. No, it's just shadow. It looked like it was very dusty too. So this is probably like, it can't hold the weight, right? So let's tighten that screw. Yeah, so this is the biggest one I have in here. Oh, we'll see. And also here, so this sound is not at all as annoying to me, and it's definitely not as loud. But if I switch mics, yeah, so this mic definitely picks it up. So if I switch mics. Can you hear the difference? I could do like filtering stuff. Let's just keep this mic on because it seems to not to be affected. This tiny thing it works differently, I guess, and this is more like the wind passes through this mic, the snowball. So I guess that audio is better, but not when you have a fan on. So, food times. Is this also the times? The key, not to forget. Reminding my kid about time. Let's fix this one first. This is the last thing in the bin of things. So these are what I unscrewed from the kid's table. These were actually connected to this, like this, before. But I can't afford I had enough light and warmth. So there, more order. I'm going to put this one with the other ones by the cords. So I'm going to do more cleaning, but not now. Alright, I forgot to bring this one down. So, to the flea market. And this one can go into the lockpicking bin that I haven't been using for a long time. Do I have like an odd cables one? Because this is an RD11 cable. Well, it's actually just 2. Should I just throw this out? Will I ever use it? Probably there too, right? So, let's get rid of this fan. So, I'm just trying to get it somehow tiny bit stuck here. Like that maybe. There. So it won't unwind itself. We just did that once. So maybe attic for that one. We'll see. I have another one. I don't know if I've taken one of the one of the things over there. So what do you think we should do? Should we do Linux privilege escalation while I'm eating? Should we do something else before and then do that afterwards? So now we can read the thing what this cable is. So I'm not sure I actually need the fan right now. It's very nice to be able to cool off. So these will be needed later too. because I want to finish the room today, and it's far from finished. So there. Right, so yum. You can see my yummy food. Or we can try if the robot actually works again. Also, the floor is now bigger. I could almost do floor push-ups now. Soon. Zoom. So also, if I remove this one, the room is all bigger. But I will have to put all the things somewhere else. And there's already a pile on the floor that we need to fix today. Uh, Alright. I broke like the angle, alright. Well, these light stands, they're also easy to like change. So if I move the cord on that side to there, so it's not in my way. I have better temperature. Now it's actually, well, 29.3 in here. That's more than a degree lower. And they have a fan. Oh, that rice made me like go back in time. It was this odd taste from like some old Chinese restaurant. So actually it's hopped to 4% here now again. So suddenly it hopped to 4% overnight. Oh no, this is back up here again. It was down here, the Linux one. It keeps hopping around. So I haven't done anything today. Meaning we need to do stuff today. Of course, we need to do stuff today. We don't have to do this. But it would be nice to more like be finished and add everything to the notes than actually I don't think there will be like big revelations in here, unfortunately. Maybe on the Windows one. Maybe even probably on the Windows one. So. Also, my 16-year-old will need food. Him too, he doesn't eat that. We'll see if he comes talking himself. This is so good. I love broccoli. Right, I'm shadowing it alright. We could do this food light. So now we have a food light. This light is still not on. I forgot. All day we've gone without this light because I couldn't reach it, you know? Because I had the desk, I can't reach it. But now I can walk around here. And I should be able to reach it. See, I might have to move the table a bit there. Yeah, this is good. Now the desk stops. So if the window would blow up now, it would hit the desk, not the TV. So let's push it in a bit more. There. So in the drawer thingy. And this is the only thing that's been set where it is. And also the light is up there. It feels like it's higher up. Because I think I moved the camera a tiny bit up so that well, my arm on the desk, the angle, that's the same, you know. Trying to make, since I don't have, I should probably have like a mouse pad again, because this part here, this part on the hand, it gets like all the table touch, or this, when you do like touch the edge there. So it's better to have something a bit softer than wood. Oak. Do you like covering it? I have a purple new one, but then I wouldn't want to eat them. And then I have old things that, well, they don't look old. I even have a green screen on. We could have floating food. That's my only Elgato thing. It's actually Elgato branded. And I'm kind of thinking I'll never use it. Mostly because circuit boards are usually green. And that's what I was kind of thinking, you know, if you do, they could have float in space. Nah, I don't think so, because they're green. And then we could green screen it. We could purple screen it. With a purple one, but it's not like one color. That would be kind of cool though, to have something like purple. By the way, should we play with a green screen today? Maybe we should do like continue on streaming thing instead and not do this, but to play with the green screen. Oh, so my hair is blowing around. I'm going to grab this that I just put in the drawer. I'll just do it short so I can release it again after eating. Because if I do too much, it will just, be shaped. Yes, good Ben. Jag ska bara lämna pappas tejp och sånt. Jag lånar din tejp lite för. Min termometer som jag har en på fönstret på taket där ute. När man sätter tillbaka luckan efter, jag var tvungen att fylla bort tejp och så dit tejp. Annars går den inte att stå. Men nu kan man se utetempen och innetempen. Det var 30,6 när jag började. Och då hade jag redan öppnat fönstret. Va?
Behöver du en till? Vi har den nere.
Ja, men det är ju i rummet. Det är ju innetermometer också.
Ja, du menar, ja, för ute behöver du inte ha.
Jag ser ju inne och ute på samma. Yes. Yes, my love. Du är hungrig? Jag tänkte jag skulle ge dig spagetti och köttfärssås. Blir det bra? Vi ger dig pancakes först då. Blir det bra? Okay, a big clean pancake with a small clean plate. Upside down. Det här. Okej, jag fixar bubbelöv. Ser inte det här bra ut? I can do different glass. Like no. So he ate ice cream in one glass and it with chocolate bits in it. And that glass was not very plain. Usually so the yogurt, or rather the cereal, is not available. So how can I do that? So this routine is broken. There, 2 minutes of microwaving, jam, spray cream. This feels kind of empty. Let's see. So, swap to there. Well, I should have been these up. So first. Sugar. Maten kommer. So I'll be having a flea market this weekend. So I have to put an ad out on Facebook.
FixerBot says.
YouTube message from Gio Chicovani. Hi.
Hi, welcome in. Can you hear me? I'm in the kitchen making food for my kid. I'll be right back. It'll be like 1.5 minutes, I think. I saw 30 seconds on the microwave. You can hear me. 15 seconds. There. Oh, that's a hot plate. There, I'm just going to get some ginger here. Pancakes. I'll be right back. So I'll just roll the pancakes. So yes, a special way he wants them. So tiny bit of jam there. So, rolling the first pancake into the second. So it's a pancake or a pancake. There. So I'll just carry it up and down the bottom. Så varsågod Becky. Ska jag ta micken igen eller vill du ha den där? Kan du låtsas ladden också? Jag har... It's my... It's your mic. So for you it is my. Vilken like det där. So here is his mic. So welcome in from YouTube. Gio Shikarani or something. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. So his mic actually has a box here where it's supposed to be. But I would prefer to put it on his voice, but not yet. I actually bought this thing to hold it on the shelf and it can connect here. But I haven't been allowed to put it there yet. We'll see if we can get used to the thought. Right, so I put a... So, let's see what we should do. And I circumvented me not noticing YouTube messages by having them sent to Twitch from streamer.bot. But I'll see if I can make it a bit better. This is just a second stream to YouTube, so I'm new. Why didn't I pour more of the sauce on the rice? Don't ask me, I don't know. I just emptied the box of food on top there. So, what should we do? We could do like anything. Should we finish the... Well, finish. We'll see how long time it takes because it's lots of making notes. The one is probably escalation learning room, or we could do something else, you know, like some box or something. If you have a suggestion, just tell me. So, right. I've just been cleaning, so it's not the most fun thing to watch. I do want to continue doing that though. And I know it's not fun. I should eat a chicken too. So, I actually have a lot of boxes here that are from my other thingy there. The drawers. That one there. That one had an SD card in it. So, we're going to put these back so we have some more space. You can do this while eating better by now. I do it later, I think. So this drawer is just empty. A lot of empty space. So, battery. So, I have this thing actually. Is this like normal knives or is it like screwdrivers and things? I think it's, yeah, scissors. One side. Was it two scissors? No, that's a nail file. Or under screwdriver, I thingy, right? On the top. Very odd. Very odd thingy. So, let's actually have this one up here. Right, there's actually a battery here too. I was looking for those the other day. So these will fit right in here. There. So all sorted in the desk. So let's see. I'm not much for having these things on me, but so this is a bit tight. I guess I like it tight though. So I would probably have to change it a bit. it has no battery too. So could I be fat around my wrist? My wrists are very tiny. I don't think so, really. Maybe a little. So, I can put that back too. Okay, we'll look at that later and see if there was any. Let's put this one in the second drawer here. With all the things we can have fun with. So why do I keep doing this? And you just get stuck in this. No. So this one can actually be in the drawer too. Will it fit here? Let's see. Yes. So this looks like a very old note. Or not. Maybe not. Let's look. Did I put this in my calendar? Oh, this is my kid's dentist appointment, which is in there, and I also have a dentist note here. Alright, so this is one thing I still need to check out. This bit of it. There. Sorry for still cleaning. So these are actually clamps I'm using for holding something in front of my light I have in front of me. I don't want to mess up the camera right now. Let's just put them with the stuff for now. In case I need more, I know what they are. So I'm actually starting to clean this bit of the desk. There, so it's all empty at the first bit here. And I can't eat that more. I can't eat all the food at once. So that's dusty. These could go into the drawer too. So there are more things that were supposed to. Here are all the SD cards that were supposed to be in the drawer. We put it back. And this is a metal card. In case something needs Wi-Fi, it doesn't have Wi-Fi. Though this, I just fixed this like a month ago, less than a month ago, and still it's so dusty. I guess it's the summer thing, is it? So, what on earth could this be? Well, if I don't understand the policy, let's just throw it away. I'm actually going to move one of my screens a bit here so that I can just get in here and pull this bit here. There. So so this is kind of good to have here though, but it's so dusty here. I guess it's because I didn't have anything on the side. Not much at least. So this is the microscope. So we could have that behind instead. Oh, look. I don't think this was the one I was looking for though. No, it's not. So I was looking for one of these tiny plastic bits that covers the microscope. And I don't know where it is because it's not where it's supposed to be. Meaning like here or something when I'm not having it on the microscope. It just disappeared. So my phone charger would always be more to the side. Let's move this cable just more out of the way. So there. So it doesn't have to be all over the place. Oh, I just poured dust on the computer again. Let me just clean. Oh well, that's fun. So actually the other speaker hit the floor today because I was raising my desk too much. So there, less dust on that. This is the key for my. If I put it here, it's actually on the light stand now. So this is my Wi-Fi, bestest Wi-Fi, and this is the microscope. Well, no, it's not. It's for connecting the robot. You can actually like put it in the robot here. So the robot is just here. There. So it's just my kid's alarm clock. I'll have to fix that there. So this is a part of that. Let's fix that at once. Because why not? I can do it now. So my screwdriver boxes. I didn't find this one yesterday, and then I found it on the floor. So I'm sorry for the mess of everything, that I go back and forth, mess about, clean a bit, fix a bit. But this bit is going in here. So we could just glue this a bit, and we will be in a better shape, right? So we just had the glue. We fix something else here. So this is like model glue, and I think this is like that kind of plastic that will work for. And I don't really care about the looks of this, but it's good if it actually works. So this is kind of tiny. Should I connect the microscope? I don't have the power though. That's not the cable I usually use for that. I have cleaned, or rather it is just here, but it's not connected. I can connect it in a new way now when we finish cleaning this. So let's see if I do it on the outside here and just put it like that. I do want to go through all of my like power and just fix it in a better way, but for now this is okay. So let's just connect power. And since my sight is not what it was when I was like much younger, so my phone is actually up there. And this one is not broken, so we don't have to fix it. Alright, another one. So these throw them away. See if I can fill another bag today. SD cards. We're using this one instead. And let's use the microscope then. Oh, no microscope. Let's toggle microscope back here. So it wasn't active. That says it all. Am I going the wrong way? No, I wasn't. So, oh, it's rotated. That's why I was confused. So, if we put it this way, there. So now we have. That's the post-its. Yeah, this is the correct angle. So we'll be able to see if we glue this in a good way. Let's close that light. Is it bad light? You can just move it a bit. There. And I'll put it up on my other screen so that I can see better. There, so now. There. So this is how it is. So let's put some glue in here, and this thing tends to just go all the way in there. Let's see if we can pull it out a bit. So I'm just trying to there. So as soon as you put the cap on, it's just pushed in. So but I think this is better control, and we have the piece here too for the edge. So it's apparently a cleaning and fixing screen now. So here, so this crack here, let's put some glue in it, and also we could put a paper underneath for two reasons. Table and easier to see, maybe not. There. So kind of long crack. Just make sure it's actually focused. Well, that's too bad. It hit the floor and it's not as new as it was once. This is from Clas Ohlson for people in the Swedish stores. So let's see if I can get some glue here. Come on, give me some glue there. I think this might be not perfect anymore, but I used it before today, so I know there's glue in there. Let's just see if I can just pull it out all the way, put it in a tiny bit. Yeah, I can shake it, I can hear the glue. So let's see. Let's actually, yeah, focus on my beautiful name instead. So it's summer. I should make my nails prettier, right? Come on, glue. How can I possibly push more on this glue? Seriously, do I need to use both hands? Well, let's actually open it up. I'm curious. So, it's all liquid. It's not like it's something odd. You can see the liquid down there. And this one should be something like this. It apparently never sticks where it's supposed to. So screwing the lid back on. The thing is that it's so hard to push, you know? So was it also hard when it was opened? Yeah, so this plastic container is kind of hard to... Maybe it's just old. So this is probably like 2009 or whatever, nothing at all, not a year. Oh, this is fun, you can... Everything is so big. So, trying again here. So, I'm using both hands so I push a drop of glue onto there. Come on, glue. I'm like almost giving up on this. Not on the thing, but on using it this way. We might just have to dip something into the glue. What could we use? I have I'll get chopsticks that came with food. So, well, it doesn't smell very good with the glue open, but this will be quick. So let's dip this. So I have glue dripping from it on the tip here. So how far was it? So I'm going to move it a bit back and forth here. So the glue will fall in there. Let's see this other one. So nothing left on the tip. Because we have this other crack too. More. Oh, I should just... It's standing now in the glue bit there. Let's not make it fall over. Oh, there's the red there. I'm curious what is that. So, so I'm both watching the camera here. the microscope and this. There. So I'm also actually putting something beneath here so it won't touch. And let's this tiny bit on this side too. A little bit, it's loose. I don't think we need to though. This is so, it flows very, very, very easily, so. Well, there's a hole here though, so there's some bit that I definitely like have not saved. So this, since this is supposed to dry kind of quickly, right? This is not super low though. This is model blue, but I think it's kind of dry anyway. So let's just make sure these are even. No. So it's just sticking there, but it's not glued all the way. So I remember when I was making models as a kid, like airplane models. So this is actually, I'm borrowing my hobby's glue. I'll probably use it a lot for it. It's not really using it. So I'm going to take a bit more here in the big hole. And we could also do some on the other side, but it's not right yet, you know. So let's see if we can refocus. So here is the other side, and it's leaning now, so it will never be fully focused. But we can have some on the outside too. So these cracks here. So I managed to remove too much from the stick. So it's kind of hard actually to see this with the eyes. The microscope is much easier. So I don't think it's actually in there all the way. And I can feel the edge here. So let's see if I can. So now we have some glue here. I'm not even sure I'm putting anything there. So you can see a drop like forming there. So putting it all there instead. So it is getting stickier, which is good, I guess, because if it doesn't dry, I'm kind of happy about the fact now, because I would be like a pool of glue smell otherwise. So this will be just lots of glue here. I'm actually throwing that one away. And then we can like, well, it will be pushed in if I do this. Yeah, we got all the glue there. Well, that's what we have the glue thing for. With glue in it. I'm closing the jar here. So it's all closed. So yeah, actually it's kind of fine already. I don't care what this looks like. I just want to keep it closable. So let's just put something like this there, something here so it won't close. There, oh look, this is all dried now. All dried. So post-its. Will I ever use it? I do actually. I use it, as you saw. So this smells a lot of glue, but hoping it will. I filled one up there, so you can get this one to stick together. You don't need two of them there. So it's still dusty over there. I can put this one here now. So I guess that's one reason why it's easy for it to dry. But we're in the wind. It's windy. In the wind. It's a bit too odd. All right. Yes. Jag kommer gubben. So I'm just dusting this off. Very dusty. So last I tried, it didn't work, but it's supposed to work. So I'll try it again. I actually had my camera on this thing on the table first, before we had the arm. I don't think I streamed with that, but just maybe I did. Maybe I did. So there. Where would be the best place to have this? Where would be the correct place to have this? I don't know. I think it will probably be here, but I have so many papers on the right side here. I'll put everything there when we're streaming. Let's just leave it here for now. So this is what I fastened the converter microscope HDMI to USB with, and it's kind of strong. It's supposed to be extra strong. So here, but it doesn't seem to be like mega good. So we'll see. See these boxes. They're not very dusty yet. So what we got here? I don't remember what this is. And some solder. There's lots of dust. Alright, so here we actually have motors. So these are for making I think this is actually a kit for a tiny car. Yeah, these are kits. This is a box with tiny kits. So things to do on stream things. I don't really have any good space to put this. I should like clean out stuff that I don't think I will ever need. Kind of that thing. To make space. So let's see here. Can I get some more? Yeah, right. I fastened also the USB hubs on my desk with that, so they are not now moving around, and like almost falling off the desk or something. They're just where they are, and I put them so in a way that I think that they won't be in the way. So what is this? Oh, so these are settings to test on the IRL stream first one. It's Robert and me. And just do a receipt. So this is supposed to be some kind of virus. So I feel like I shouldn't throw these kind of things away. I do have a place to put them. So could this be useful? Oh, mixed things. Oh, this is cool. I cut the ad when I was a kid. When I first started training in Fugata. So this is a mixed pile of papers. Talk about school. Oh yeah. So this is old. Throw it away. Oops. A whole pad going to the trash. So this I used to have my file service. So that was from old jobs. And I just other things. You want to see this. So that's for someone else. Yeah. So I should have like an important papers pile. Oh, this is a very old papers. So envelope. Then we have a manual for my kid's mic. So let's put it with the mic. Oh, this. I'll just throw it in the trash. So this one. Yeah, I think this is useful. So my one pile now is two sides. Oh, this is the thing from my dad's. So this belongs to this thing over here. I feel like I'm just talking to myself right now when it's answering. I'm just talking to myself. Oh, this is just also not necessary to have still. Right. I did buy these. But I haven't really looked at it. Maybe it's all things I know, and maybe it's not. So someday maybe we'll go through them, right? And I still have clothes behind me, I know. This is being dusty. There. And then I have the papers I was talking about earlier with my kid. So I've already talked to them and also been reading, so I'll just put it with all the other important papers in case I need them more. This needs to be like archived, the old stuff though. I can almost not close the door. So running, I don't even know. This is like a bit of some magazine or something. Yeah, that was from. Let's see. See if we can see a date here. I never read it. Maybe I should put it in like the bathroom or something. Yeah, that's a plan. I can read this while I'm at the bathroom. Though it said like motivate yourself to start running, and I just think it's fun, so I don't need to motivate myself. Oh, this is actually a parking ticket because at my right, so another post-it with an actual not done thing yet. I have to check this again. Yeah, things I need to do. So one of these streaming times I'll have to do other things. Right, this is the I'm helping my mom sell country house because it's too far. And these, there's no reason to save them because I pay them by an internet. This is for voting for EU. So important papers, but actually current too, not just save them. Okay. Notes that were not here. So this is tax papers. Old. But I think it's still save papers. Yes love, det börjar komma. So I need to fill out those. I'll be right back. Yes gubben. Ska vi fixa lite spaghetti till dig också? Eller gör du något annat? Jag hämtar det. Är den här grädden kvar något i eller? Yes. Du, under det ögat Laban där så har du massa vitt. Så försök att tvätta lite där försiktigt. Jag sa vitt men det kanske gäller. Okej. Varför har du inte tvättat bort det då? Vad sa du? Jag förstår inte. What is the thing on eyelids? Fingernail? Ja, men du har ingen fingernail gubben.
Yes, I do.
Men då får vi gå till doktorn i så fall då bara. He says that he's got a fingernail stuck in his skin below his eye. And I don't believe that. So this is the other stream ever. We'll see if I can do the rest of me cleaning stuff, right? I should just switch to just cleaning screen. Should I? Cleaning and making food jackets. That's what I do. It is fun to just order. It might not be fun to clean, but the result is always fun. Satisfying to have order and the dust You can see how much dust you like gather up. It must have been useful, right? So I'm actually going to get a tiny glass of nyponsoppa for myself here. Because I'm a bit thirsty, and this looks so good in there. It's cold from the fridge. It's good. So, oh, I drank too much. So, time to get his food. Right, I put the spaghetti in the ice cream box. Let's see how this fits. Did it fit there? Like barely. It's kind of squished. So, well, I think this was much easier than having it in a plastic bag. So, but also it barely fits. So, almost had to have a bag or two boxes. So bags are much more flexible in size. So there's spaghetti on plate. Now I'll get some meat sauce section. The everyday spaghetti meat sauce. So I'm just glad that he eats a lot of things now. It doesn't matter if he eats them every day. As long as he eats healthy stuff. Maybe he should eat a bit more veggies, but he ate an apple the other day. He has lots of ketchup on this. I count that as veggies. Lots of ketchup. I'm not even sure that you can hear me because I'm not sure if I have this mic carrying with me enabled or not with the other one. So I think, yeah, I'm kind of sure it's this one, right? Because the other one, I think I have found the better one. Good green, everything. I don't know how this one works, but apparently it's more filtering out stuff. So I could see clearly in OBS that the audio went up when I'm talking, but I couldn't see the fan. So it's very mysterious. I guess it's Swedish voice, not like a Swedish. Just normal. Nothing special, basic. What do you call it? It's not like headphones, but it's not in the head. It's not in the ear. In ear things. I bought them from Amazon. I realized the company was Swedish when one of the things from them didn't work. I bought a headset for my kid, also with the same brand. So now there's sugar on here from the last of the gingerbread house. So just making evening cold water. Let's get the ketchup and the food is almost warm. 25 seconds. Oh, before biting. Meanwhile, we have these gummy vitamins. For a kid, what I eat of them too. Why not? I'll do more. 30 seconds more. I should actually start doing those 30 seconds. I give him a bit more now. So I think we need that. So I need to finish a few things here downstairs too. So I'm actually going to check them. Right, I put the fan on 2. Give me 1. Oh, well, if we're going to watch a bit movie like tonight, it's kind of time. I don't think it will. I think people are busy with their own things on their computers. Oh my god, it's so darn hot today. Oh, my shoes. So, not 2 minutes. Yeah. Gosh. Jag la bara, den är supervarm tallriken. Jag höll på nästan tappa den. Jag har andra här också. Jag bara kände att jag var tvungen att bära en sak i taget. Jag kommer med gaffeln också. Oh my god, that was hot today. I spilled water on the stairs. So, fork is gaffel in Swedish. Här, varsågod. It's always hot. Ha på ketchupen så blir det kallt. Ketchupen är kall. Let's catch up with the ketchup. Yes.
It's to catch down the temperature, please. Not catch up.
Okay. Catch down, not catch up. Yes. Like it like. Jag gissar det hade I was guessing what would be something like that. So my feet are starting to hurt again. I think this is kind of dry. So the glue is kind of dry now. We have a bit of wind here too. You can see. So where to put this? So these are just moving temporarily. And the next thing here up here on my desk is my current like tablet. This one. Does it have any power? Yeah, so we should probably charge it too. This doesn't have to be charging all the time. Even though I use these like constantly, 1 year at a time. Yeah. I'll put it on there. So this is a old dentist's appointment note. And this is a note on the birthday of their cousin. So let's make sure that I have it noted down first. Where did I put the ones I didn't put away? Yeah. So here, charging cord for USB-C, meaning the tablet there. So let's charge it a bit. And this is a new cord, so it should be good. So where's the charger? This one, on the back side there. Oh gosh. Oj, det är mycket varmare här inne än hos mig nu. Den här är din handstil. Och Linus inloggningsuppgifter, så jag tänkte jag hade den hos mig.
Jag vet inte om jag behöver det här direkt, men...
Nej, jag behöver den inte, så att du kan göra vad du vill. Om du är till Linus kanske. Jag kanske har städat den från hans. Han kanske ska ha den själv.
Jag kan ge den till honom.
Ja. Vill du ha öppet? Eller vill du ha stängt?
Jag vill ha stängt.
Okay. Det ser väldigt mörkt ut här. So, I haven't closed. Everything was dark. So tomorrow he's going trading to the countryside. So this must be one of my first cybersecurity notes. Actual paper. We'll have to make sure it's in my notes. So we can get rid of the blue ones. I can't really type in my computer right now, so I'm putting these underneath the post-its here to do things. And now I have 2 of these plastic pieces that are supposed to be on the end of metal or something. Let's put them both in the second drawer here. So when I'm like, where did I put that? That's where I put it all. So this is still the that thingy. This is my muesli, just so I can clean the things that are not supposed to be here. Right, these are the photos. So I'm going to scan a few photos, but I found from Ireland here and stuff. I have several others. They're putting it with other photos. Samsung battery keys might be good for something like the SD cards and things like that. Old schedules. Several. So, gosh. And this is another. That going into the important paper drawer. Then I have a very broken well, it's actually some kind of damage there, so I'm throwing it out too. And it seems like someone has been doing this with it. So it's one of these, plastics. And these are images for my kids. But the machine broke in the middle of this. So I don't know if you can see, it's a bit odd. So I guess I did it again after it was fixed. My hubby fixed it actually. So I'm actually going to just cut these out. Not the top line, they're too like broken. So instead of just sorting this, we're going to make it usable or throw it away. So we'll throw this away. There. And this is one of the school people. was great. That dude. So there. And this is our outside our house. So it's like home. So if we're like off a day, I'd put that on the schedule. And this is like a very old image of a playground that we haven't been to in a long time, but we can always hope we get there. So I'll just do a quick cut here. I'm not careful about this. I'm usually a bit more careful. I don't think I can see very well in this light, so that's why it's not. I don't want the sharp edges. That's the only thing right now. So if these are bad, I'll just. So it'll probably work. If you cut to kind of short, you know, it'll just split and break when you add and remove it to their schedule. There. So we have 3 images and a bit of more trash. So let's actually test these two. I don't think I will need these images though, because my youngest don't really need these images anymore for school. He's very comfy now in the bit of school that he does. So he meets this guy, but he doesn't have to know anymore who's gonna meet. Such a step forward is great. So I hope he'll actually have more learning in school next year. Because he's only been like having gymnastics and playing games this year, which is a step forward to not being able to go there at all. So also I usually have text now. So but these are carried down also like these things. So since we carry down this, we can put it up here now because it's just waiting a bit. So let's actually, this is what we're fixing, the last bit there of the desk, right? Last bit. You can actually see it's green outside. So scissors, done with them. This one we're done with. Closing that so it won't just. This I used for the glue. I'm putting it behind the glue in case we need anything like this again. So, right. Alright, got these 1 month free training. It doesn't say until when it's valid. Okay, so you probably just go there and they fill stuff in. So we have 4 of these. We got them when we bought food. So I need to check these papers, and let me actually stand a bit in the way. Sorry, but some of these papers. Yes, with this old, but it can still be there. So there. So this is in the to-do pile here. This is my to-do pile. I just had pliers on top of it too, with all of the post-its. So we can also put these like in the to-do pile there. I'm going to try and convince my kids that they can. So it's only focusing on this mic, which is not even in use, right? So It's only because of the microscope. We can turn the microscope. I should get a cord with a on-off switch so I don't have to pull it out every time. So those to the side. The robot arm is still here. So let's move this one because I don't know exactly where to put it now. But now we should have like a better focus. No? Oh, whatever. So I usually have this one on top there. No, this is this one. So let's get the rest of the papers down too. So what is this? There's some shrink tube, I think. Trash. Yeah, trash too. And here's actually your tie places. So what if I hold this here and click? Oh, look. So just a tiny click into the colors got better too. So this is a tie places food list. I'll actually put it in my top drawer because it has this odd place where you can only put flat things, like 2 millimeters or 1 millimeter high. So pen. So more post-its. Those were empty too. Oh, these are the ones I used for that computer. You can't see it. It's just out of the picture here. And actually, these didn't work. These were too old. Well, Windows 8 will work, of course, but Linux, Diag, and Hiren's Boot CD 8.3, and this, well, I think it was a Ghost also didn't work, because it couldn't handle amount of memory. So now these are more CDs. I put one CD down here, so putting the others there too. So let's see, how dirty is this? It looks actually clean inside. Because I think that, and this says license to KTH, that's Royal Technical High School thingy. Oh, look. Yeah, this is kind of like looking broken. It's not actually not working, it's just wiggly. So I think I'll open this one up. Let's see if we can like glue it or something. And also the rubber is feeling a bit sticky. I think maybe it's just this. My kid uses, and now he's just using his headphones. He got good headphones. I bought him good headphones in Christmas present actually. So I'm thinking we'll just open this up and see why it's so wiggly. Because he had it in his computer, and the cables were hanging out like this, So it was. So let's. I think actually I know why, because I can put my nails in between here. It's opening up. Though I have kind of long nails. So if we do the same, yeah, other side. So it's just opening up on both sides. There. So that's why it was wiggly. But these are sticky. Can you hear that? It's sticky. Yeah, it's sticky. So I could just spray paint these two and put it together, and it won't be like bad anyway. So, and also this would work like this, but it's kind of ugly, right? Do you want these, but you don't want them this sticky. So quick fix problem, almost as quick as this one. We can actually put this one in here. What to do with those? So this is my like remember to do these things. I actually done the bottom one, so oh, so this was our old order, and it was the same as today. Also, we can put the notepads there, but let's put this one with the CDs. If I had a floppy, so that's how their logo looks. So we put them there. So hold note. Check. Show cam after. Okay, so this is some kind of what to do. Layer on board 2, switch. String array. For string array. Okay, so to check out, right? But that didn't seem as, it was more like for streaming things. Then this. Now you have my Diablo 2 keys. And then what's this? So these are actually also CDs. I don't know if this is, it's very old. It's not any value. I'm putting them on all the CDs for now.
VR Mechatronics says, hello again.
Hello again. I'm back to cleaning a bit here because my desk is still a mess. So I have other things to do too. Do you have any suggestions what to do right now so we can do that? So this one, let's just wipe the desk here. There. So I added this one so you can put things underneath there too. It's kind of nice to have it like that. So I actually also got this for free, the wood. So I just had to sort it and do some more. Well, that's kind of done. So what is this? This is just some receipts and a lot of bags in a bag. So will I ever use these? This all if it was like for memory or something. Should just throw it away. I do have processors and like memory in that box. Well, let's just put it there, and we can put those things in there. So notes for myself about stuff here. This we can just throw away. And this one. Well, I don't seem to be needing this cable, so let's actually use this one to manage the cables. Putting it there. So post-its and charging cables and that thing. And IKEA instructions, another bag. This is odd. I'll have to check that up. Yeah, this thing. So more papers that are probably all done with, and this is the same. So I should probably like getting this downstairs. I'll put it there. So I had a downstairs pile. So this is for like school application stuff from a kid. So test page. When printing test page. So this last paper, I'm actually going to keep the drawer a tiny bit open because I'm trying to call that school. So these belong with screwdrivers, and this is actually for fixing the. Let's put it all in here. And also a pen. And this is the thingy for that phone. I don't have it on when I do things like that. So setting drawer. A bag of tweezers. You could just probably just throw the bag out, right? I think this was like AliExpress cheap things. So, right, I have left of this. So let's put the alarm on top of that. No, this was that one. This one, the one that's not on. That one's on. So we should do some soldering. Alright, this box too. So let's put this one by the glue because there are a bit of random things there. So this is a short charging cable that I usually use with this. So let's switch to this one. So we don't need this long cable for 20 centimeters. So what's up, VR? Tell me, how's your day? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Checking the weather. It's like kind of good weather. Though it's actually 19.6 degrees outside now. It's getting night and it's 29.2 inside. So I don't feel cold, hot at all now because the fan is on. Oh, this is old. So let's see if we can get this one to stick to the other. So we only have one pile of post-its. What do you think? No? Although it's shorter, looks funny. Whatever, I don't care. Also my food, it's probably cold now. We could use that in there too. So I don't know if this one actually works. USB 2. Card reader writer. So I was trying several, and this is still on the desk. It might mean that this one worked. So I don't have a like things to test pile. I just put all the cables away. So cables, we don't want them on the desk. I'm going to bring these back to where they're supposed to be. my heels are starting to feel very tired again. I've been standing so many hours now. So here's the other part of the super strong sticky things. Hook loop. So I put the notepads here. So, but I didn't look at what's underneath. So this is one of the fix project to fix. So we need to charge this somehow. The back is open already, so we don't have to use the kind of like broken USB micro USB port. The battery doesn't look like it's not very swollen. It's just like it had air there in the plastic. So we'll just try charging this some other way. So we could probably somewhere see where the power is supposed to be here, right? So, but not today. But this is just on top there. I don't want to do it all again. Maybe we should put that up there. So what is this? Oh, this was for my kid. So just, I'm not sorting now, I'm just getting rid of stuff. So another post-it. Oh well, this was old anyway. I don't know exactly what it was. So this is beautiful, right? So, and this is also this one. So this one is actually for this. And this one is for this one. So I'll put it here. And then we had another project where it was a fixing thingy. Yeah, I put it there. So this is probably just glue. I think it's okay. I think the only unstable thing was, well, I guess this could be more stable too. So we'll have to look at the soldering. Anyway, this is a fixing project. That's, the glue is drying, so there. And then we'll put that one there. So just some lemon chewing gum. Because I won't get any more food into my tummy. It's like stuff. Oh, and I mowed the cables, but I forgot one. In the second drawer. What did I measure? So I have a few things to bring downstairs. So this is also opening up here for more electronics fun. So round it a bit too tight. Can I get, yeah, so there. So putting this on the shelf with the knitting things. I think this is out. I have two of these to bring down. So downstairs. I'm like almost done. Yeah, I just saved this because robot arm lifting. Yeah, so 1, 2, right. So this is to play with, and I used these for this before. If I click once, maybe this button, no battery. As I know, I bought new batteries to them, but they're bulging on the back, and one of them is more than the other. So the batteries have gone bad on here. It's this one is so thick. I was planning actually to use them without batteries, and I made this, and I just connected to the pins where the battery is supposed to be connected with USB, and I use them to click. But then I bought batteries, so I could just have used this because the batteries are bad again. So this also has one of these connectors and 6 9-volt batteries. And I think they're all recharged. Not all. 2 are not. So 4 are rechargeable. So these should be charged, and that one charges on the top. So whenever we feel like it, we should charge those. Alright, let's put one in this so we can see which is which here. This is from my I took this image to I sold those, I guess. I don't think I sell them anymore. Well, I guess I do. I still have them. And snap presses for them. So this is to charge. So easy access, right? And it's not really dusty here because it's recently cleaned, but maybe like here. Also, we have one of these left. Let me put it in the drawer. So the best tool of all of the tools, right? Then I have headphones here on this. So it seems I need to switch ears. So there. So the question is, should my hairbrush be in the screwdriver jar? That's the biggest question. No question about the ropes. Of course it should be in there. Right? So also, of course this shouldn't be there. But I don't currently have a better spot for it. So, and do I need all these pliers on my desk? No, I don't. Let's actually just fix that now. Oh, sorry. I just clicked the microscope button by mistake. This even is dusty. Not that it matters. It will be undusted every time I use it. So these are a lot. that one can be like hidden a bit more. This was like a test how it looks like inside thingy. Mixed stuff. So, these are for the robots. And I think we actually need one, so I'll put them just there. So, so this is actually spun sugar. So we want to use this one. This is not the best. We don't need more than one of these on the desk, right? So which one is the most whole? So what do we think? They both look okay, right? Kinda. So one of these. That's the same. We don't need more. We don't need that. Kinda too sharp to do that with. So hole puncher in there. Okay, sure. Let's go for it. This one is kind of long. That could be useful sometimes. And this one is very tiny. And that could be useful sometimes. So let's keep one more like cut thingy. Not anything special though. We could just, this is like the most normal one. There, so one thin and one normal. Right? And then, like these are all the same. Put those in the other one, and the other one. So the bent ones are good. So 2 bent ones, that's good because you usually need to like keep track of things like that. No, there's a better bent one. So 1 bent one. So that one is more bent. There. Go to the normal pile. And this one is actually, yeah, it has to the end. Yes, love. Va? Det är nötter i, så det kan inte komma in någonting. Det är så att det ska inte vara så varmt. Det finns en sån till dig också om du vill ha, Bubbe. Jag kommer. Jag ska bara fixa klart det jag gör. So, this one is bigger than the other ones. And I think I put this sort in there. So, the 1 long, 1 tiny, 2 bent ones. Oh my god. We don't need that many even. Let's do the tiniest one. There. So, all of these to the other room. That's nice. This is like just enough to keep them standing. We also got a magnet at the end here. And these are actually for mosquito nets. Mosquito net magnet. But we could also use them to magnetize things. So there's probably a broken mosquito net that needs a part. So I'll just I'll get my food down to before it's all dried from the wind. So also let's take the opportunity to actually wipe this one, because I never remove this phone except for it saying I can't charge. Then I remove it and put it back. So it's always here. It's not really a phone. It doesn't have a good battery, so it will just die. So I don't want to transfer by USB. There. Oh my god, my heels want to rest now. I want to sit down for a bit. Maybe it's time for that. We'll see. Oh shit, ni kan inte ha stängt här. Det kommer ju inte in någon värme. Eller kall kyla. Stängde du? Stäng. Okej. Vad vill du ha, Bebben? Vill du ha något? Kände du att det var mycket svalare inne hos mig? Linus hade stängt dörren, så jag bad honom inte göra det. Nej. Det finns ingen foundation. Det finns ingen dirt. Det finns no gingerbread house ground. Det finns inget sånt. Pepparkakor? Jaha, okej. Ja, vi har det, va? Är den här kladdig eller bara kondensblöt? Ja, det är bara kondens. Cold. Mhm. Vi kan fixa det. Jag förstår det. Det är klokt. Take it like a band. So, the rest of the spaghetti, a few spaghetti people that are drowning in ketchup. There, so. I think maybe I should sit down. But it's so nice to just, keep going. 2. Maybe a break. Maybe. So we wanted gingerbread dough. So I think we do have some. Cold water. Oh, let's see here. Yep, I have some. Oh, we also have butter there. So sometimes things may disappear because I have so many things. The butter is actually the gingerbread. Oh, this was easy to cut. I usually put this in the freezer, but this was not actually. So, I to get a plastic bag for this. From Milton Dough. Oh, you put the pieces in the freezer because it's not very often that they want this. Right, I need to get my food out soon. Some plastic on it. There. Första biten på en ny. Okej. Många. Yes. Have a look. So I buy gingerbread cookies. When it's Christmas, you need some money here. Just a few, so we lost some money. Cost that. As we'll see. We have 5 unopened jars in this one. So, quite a few. Usually just it's most one day. So, I just hope we can see you have it back in the store. Så varsågod gubben. But you like, this is rosy though. Yeah, I think I'll have to sit down for a bit. But I want to continue to fixing stuff. And also, if I sit down, it'll be a problem. Because I'll have to fix stuff. So, I can just sit there. I can stand on my knees instead for a bit there. On my stool I have there. Actually, I might actually eat some more. So I do have this thing up, you know. Should we do it? So I want my water cannon there. We have some space for a bit of electronic projects here. Where did I put that? I'm gonna put it somewhere temporarily there. So here we have a few random electronics projects. Tiny ones, like soldering a few. Soldering practice there actually. A few projects, that's more soldering practices than these. I don't think I'm up for building anything like that today. But the other one was batteries. So I'll actually sit down. I'll be a bit low. Just 2 seconds rest for legs. That was nice. Let's see. I should probably like lower my desk, right? But I have stuff in the way. I could do like some like middle thing. Hello. Oh, and the holder here for the. I will go straight into the hard drive on top of my computer if I lower it more. But I think this is like the perfect height for me sitting on my feet on the stool. So it's kind of soft. So, a few things to do. Alright, did I actually press something by mistake there? Or is something pressed? I think I'll have to sit on one boot. Ooh. So, I'm lower again. Now let's see. So, moving computer out of the way of metal rod. So it won't be squashed. And moving this out of the way of the table. There, so I could sit on my chair too. This should just be. Oh, this is the lowest now. This is the table's lowest. There. Ah, it's a very odd view of me there with a on the desk. Hello there, camera. Ah. And this is usually what I put my legs up on in front of me here. So this is a bit low. Should I sit on my chair? So you don't have to like worry for falling out or anything. And they go at least 2 charges for both ears, so I could stream for 16 hours without charging it. And we're just at 8. Just at 8 hours. But actually, if I'm going to sit here, I should right. So is this mic actually okay? If it is, then I can use it, because this mic, both it is in the way here, you know, but most of all, it picks up the fan, and it's so nice to have the fan on. That's nice. So I'll actually have to listen to this, and we'll have to compare. So is this somewhat charged? 8%, that's not much. So I think I will just rest a tiny bit, because my feet needs resting. So I could fix my chair, but also I would need to do other stuff. And I have this corner left to clean, and I have that left to clean. Or well, sort, mostly just sorting it. We could also check the robot's arms connection, and we have 2 things there to do. We could connect it to actual good power, like this cord that's connected to this one now, which has its own adapter on the like on the other side of the desk there. Or we could connect it to the switches, which is they're connected to the computer, meaning we'll have the possibility for serial debugging, but also we don't if we don't wanna. So if that's one of the bugs, maybe. To get good power means we can like eliminate that as the error for when it resets. I'm just making it go to the rice. I want the sauce more on the rice here. So So I'll be bringing this down so it doesn't go bad. So maybe I should ask for only veggies. They're much tastier, you know? There. So I'll have to stand up to carry it downstairs. And my feet are still telling me don't. So the desk is actually like as clean as it can become. We have a few projects, and one of them is testing this one. It should work in the camera. You know, it's bought for the camera, but not to be the camera connected like this, but actually just normally record. But this should probably work like this too, right? So these are going downstairs. This is going downstairs. This is going downstairs. And that. So I'll just get this down. And I still have this mic. And you can still, let's see, you can still hear me right because I switched ears. So let's. Hej killar.
Ska du föra det här?
Yes.
Det som ska upp på vinden. Gärna upp på vinden.
Sen är mina fötter så otroligt trötta just nu. Men det vore skönt att ha det klart. I put stuff in his bed. They're supposed to go to the attic. And I told him before he got home, so he knows. But I still have to do it. Because otherwise it would be kind of hard for him to sleep. So, two things go outside. I know, seriously walking on my toes because my heels are painful. There, so. So, I guess, right, I should get some shoes too for the attic. I need to do that. Maybe it will be nice to have my running shoes on. Actually, since my heels are, oh gosh, they are so dirty. Where did all that dust come from? Så, snacka om det rök när jag skakar mina skor. Gå upp på vinden. Jag tänker vi gå upp dit barfota.
Men de har ju parkat sin Tesla där.
Ja, jag fattar det. Jag snackar med lite grannar också.
Det ser ut som de har någon slags mansion-parkering där som täcker hela. Det blockar ju över. De får tänka på de två dörrarna längst till bortåt. Det är inte deras.
Nej, de får inte blocka där.
Nu är det inte något jätte-issue,
men tydligen så är anledningen att de inte kan, de kan ju inte ladda bilen på parkeringen.
Men det kan inte jag heller om jag skulle ha Tesla. Det är därför inte jag har en elbil.
Precis.
Då ska man.
Nej, jag håller med. Du vet, jag menar att det gör det lite mer förståeligt, men de kunde fortfarande ha snackat med grannarna först.
Ja, det är ju ganska stor. Ska vi börja parkeringsplatser och all vår front istället?
Ja, jag menar, det ser ju snyggt ut, eller hur?
Det är ju visst ingen bostadsrättsförening längre, men det är samtidigt. Ja, jag tycker det stör som fan.
Ja, sen är det ju så för sig att jag har ju inte varit med på sista mötet och kollat så att inte de har frågat eller något sånt där. Så...
Vi får se om de kommer fucka upp trottoaren, för än så länge är trottoaren trottoar. Jag vet, de på andra sidan där, de hyvlade ju ner det där så att det, nu är det ingen trottoar, men så det är det här är en trottoar.
Ja, men om de pajar den, då blir det ju liksom, då måste de ju snacka med kommunen. Ja. So the neighbors, they like merged their front side in front of their Tesla. So everybody is doing stuff in the front. They are like.
Du tänkte organisera någon form av loppisen, eller?
Ja, precis. Jag hade väl tänkt kanske försöka i veckan, men det var så mycket pollen också. Så vi får försöka imorgon.
Har du annonserat de här? Har du någon plan?
Nej, jag ska slänga ut den idag.
Det är tråkigt också om det kommer 0 personer och du lägger den helt.
Ja, fast jag tänker att jag ändå sorterar upp lite saker sådär. Så jag plockar ut, sorterar om, får lite ordning, vad som ska bort, vad som, om det inte är någon som kommer, ska jag också lägga ut annonser på saker. Och ta nya kort imorgon när jag gör det. Så, men folk kan ju vara busy.
Ja, jag tänkte att jag skulle försöka packa lite idag, men jag behöver en säng.
Jo, precis. Jag förstår det, gubben. Yes, och det här. Ja, men jag har snackat med dem i telefon.
Jag fick förresten brev från Säffle.
Ja, jag såg.
Tömt slamgrejs.
Okej, vad bra.
Han ringde ju här för några dagar sedan. Och sa det står att jag ska ringa. Jag kunde inte vara men jag sa, ja det enda det är väl kanske lite gräs nu överallt då. Så att, ja men det är lugnt, jag har långbrallor på mig. Så jag tipsar om att du får ju välja håll. Och sen helst inte då passera den där röret. Håller säkert, men den har något sånt för. Antagligen inte av lastbil.
Men det röret är inte vårt, utan det är väl allmänt, eller?
Ja, vägen är inte min riktigt.
Nej.
Så att, jag sa, du får välja håll och kör fram i så fall då, så långt du vill, men fram till sen. Så han hade gjort det. Jag sa, du får ringa om du får något väsen. Sen fick jag brev stå så här att de har ju tömt. Men vi måste bredda vägen. Och det var gräs i vägen.
Men det hade ju du sagt
gräs,
redan.
Det behövdes röjas för att bredda liksom.
Ja, men då får de väl svara att då får ni vara där efter att vi har varit där på sommaren.
Ja, jag vet inte hur de tänker att jag ska ordna när de ringer. Jag kommer att åka dit om en timme och fixa det här. Och vad ska jag göra liksom?
Det går ju inte att fixa. Ja, precis. So just about there. There, so another paper. And this is from a kid. So I'll put that on top of the to-do pile for tomorrow, or rather next week. We can turn off the food lamp. Right? We should have it on. Maybe it needs to be on now. I'm just running up to the attic with stuff, and now I have shoes. So hopefully my heels will recover. The thing is that I'll probably find more stuff that needs to go up to the attic. But I'll have to go there again then. So let me pull this one back a bit. There. Linus, hjälper du till? Linus, hjälper du mig att bära upp på vinden?
Nej.
Hjälper du mig lite att bära upp på vinden? Vad bra. Ska vi ta nyckeln till vinden? Då är det key. Så. Ja. Du vet precis hur det funkar. Och du har ditt...
Måste kunna Ser någon, var det vegetation från tävlingen? Vilket försvårade tävlingsarbetet? Uppmärksam. Så här. Vegetation. Hela vägen ut måste röjas på bredd. Jag vet inte om man körde vägen från Månen. Den är ju lite trängre kanske. Men den är rak. Som den andra då. Gräsbeklädd. Väg. Dålig bärighet. Det är så här. Hur?
Vadå dålig bärighet? Körde de över där de inte fick köra då eller? Har de...
Jag bad ju han som ringde mig att han ringde mig om du får trassel, så om det är något problem.
Ja, men det är ju så dåligt. Det är ju så dåligt alltså.
Nu har de ju lyckats göra det här också, så han kom ju upp på ut.
De ringde till pappa och sa att de ska tömma. Och så sa pappa hur? Vad de behövde tänka på att de kunde ringa honom. Och sen har de skickat brev och klagat på det efteråt.
What do you mean?
På landet.
De har tömt bajstanken på landet.
Okej.
Då kommer en lastbil och kör dit. Och du fattar ju, vet att det är gräs och buskar och grejer, så det är bökigt att komma åt.
Men det de behöver göra är att komma efter vi har varit där varje år. Så säg att de ska komma i augusti.
Eller om de förvarnar en månad innan.
Ja, men det är väl inget bra i alla fall. Det är väl ändå bättre att de kommer, så det är inte vi behöver göra specialgrejer. Nej, men det är bara att säga att vi har ingen möjlighet att åka vid den här tiden på året till landet. Så vill ni ha klipp så får ni jättegärna komma i augusti.
Det är lite löjligt.
Annars får ni klara det.
De lyckades ju grejer
Ja,
här.
ja, precis. Ja, jag håller med. Jag måste tända och så först, gubben, och kolla hur det ser ut. Ska vi se. Jag ska bara kika lite. So, I actually think I'll bring this down. Linus, vi tar ner den här igen. Jag behöver fixa mina sladdar, de är överallt. Jag har tvättat där idag. Så det var superjobbigt. Jag går och kollar lite på andra sidan här bara. Så. I think I feel the things. There. Yes, gubben. Tar du upp den stora väskan? Ja, den stora svarta saken. Så, och jag behöver nog handtaget där. Är den tung? Nu kommer ner lite till. Ja. Så. Superstark är det. So, this is all my leg extents and stuff. I'm going to put it on the attic. Actually, on top of the Christmas tree. Nu går du ända hit upp, så jag kan ta den här. Vi får gå några trappsteg, lite till. Bra. Snyggt. Det var inte så mycket till. Yes, lamporna. Så, bra. Jag går och sätter in dem i en hylla här borta. Så. En lampa upp dit. Jag checkar lite saker. So I should check a few things. If I had a light. I did bring light. So what do we got here? What is this? Oh my god. Linus! Säg till pappa att vi har en robotdammsugare här uppe på vinden också. Om jag ska ta ner den eller så. Där. Nej, om vi ska det får han bestämma. Possible complications. Ska jag ta den eller inte? Dammsugaren. Here we have a roll-off. Cat 6 UTP patch cable. Jag tänker mest att det finns 2 våningar och om den inte funkar kanske vi ska slänga den. So if it doesn't work, we can throw it out, and if it works, we can use it. So what's this? Manuals. Oh my god. TV and DVD and the PlayStation 1 manual. Oh gosh, PlayStation 2 manual. Oh gosh, it's a whole folder up there. Though I have my DOS there too. And that's this manuals too. IBM PS2 manual too. Yes? Ja, har du svarat? Jag väntar på svar från pappa Gren, vet du. Okej. He went and asked and then he came back. You know, he didn't ask again. So what is this? This is video tapes. Actual video tapes. National Geographic. And the other ones don't have any information. And books. Looks like fancy books. Okej, jag bara lämnar det som det är då. Linus, hur mycket är det kvar? All right. Det där är mycket nät och sånt. There's some mosquito bits. We don't have that downstairs. Until we need a new one. Okay. We tend to break like it's every second, third year. Är det allt?
Ja.
Nej, men de ska inte upp.
Okej.
Var det något annat?
Anything else that I want to know what you bring your stuff up? I don't think I should bring the rest of the stuff up.
Det var... Nej, det där är pappas väska. Jag tror att det är klart. Jag tror att det inte var så mycket. Då kommer jag ner. Vill du fälla upp luckan, Linus? Oh, den här väskan. Ska vi fråga pappa om den då, den stora? Du hade dina kläder i den till landet förra. Den hade jag tänkt ta med upp. Oj, Andreas! Andreas! Ja, men jag hörde väl inte det heller. Ja, vi lämnar den. Vi kan ta upp den sen i så fall. Så. 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 Man ska sätta på pappas övre del av fönstret och sånt. Så. Bra jobbat, gubben. Tack för hjälpen. Vad sa du? Man måste sätta den här först. Jag kan inte lyfta upp något med 2 händer upptagna. Ja, det här ska in till badrummet. Jag vet inte varför det ligger här i. Jag tror att det var någon som var på toan när jag bara öppnade. Sådär. Där. Klippa håret, prylarna. Yes. En sladded
I'm holding you
antitrust.
at Viber cabling help thingy.
Yes. Wire cabling help. Bra namn. There. So now I actually have my shoes. And actually, so this one I brought down from the attic. And these we didn't bring up because it's what's on the window. And I can't smell outside, meaning it's probably stuff I'm allergic to. Anyways, we'll see. I just so hope that I can use this thing. Oh, I'm down here. So, am I even online still? I don't know. I don't know. So, let's actually see here. Anyone there? Even though I run away and go to the attic. Oh, so I'm like, I checked my my stream on YouTube. I'm moving my head a bit here to see. Yeah. So, what to do, what to do, what to choose from all the things, all the things we have to do, and can do, and wanna do. I'm very sweaty now, of course. We could check that card, the microscope, see if it needs fixing. No, I don't think there was any functionality. It was just that it was not stable. This one here, it is not as it used to be. But the connectors are still okay. I probably should do that back and forth. So if we were to look at the microscope, we would see better what's actually up here. Yeah. So. Right. I'm just checking the numbers on OBS there. It says Pro CPU 30.2%. Dropped frames 0.0%. Zero drop frames. That's good. Meaning the multi-streaming seems to work fine. Zero dropped frames. I don't have the same information here, of course, but I mean, if one was having problems, maybe the other would too. So I think this works fine. It's just that it needs to probably be soldered a bit here to give it the steadiness back and to put the plastic cover onto again. Yeah, so my feet feel totally okay now when I have the shoes on. This is the first time I have them without socks. I probably should have put socks on. They're going to smell as sweat like later. So if no one says anything else, I might just continue cleaning, you know. So maybe the people who are still here are the ones that don't mind me cleaning. And look, before I went into the handle of the door right here, so it's visible. I have proof that it hurt. So now we're going full screen here then. So I'm not going to start with this, but I'll simply have to do this. Disconnect everything, manage all the cables, you know. Can't do this while streaming, I'll have to do this later. So I have 2 piles of things, and I think we'll start with the rest of that side. So we'll finish it. So actually, let's see here. There, just pulling that one beneath again, and this one up. And now I like made a pile of things here again. And this one I was going to bring to the attic, right? And I didn't. And this is going to my son. These are like the important papers. And these are I need to do. So it's to do pile here. So they have sent like, what did you think of this our services year thing? So all the rest of the like important papers pile, moving it to the same pile. This is my breakfast tomorrow. So this is sales thing. I bought the wrong thing from China. So well, if it's on top of there, I will remember it, right? This one was at the window. We'll put it where we cleaned here. There. So in front of the TV. And these here. This is the bathroom. There. Alright, I forgot one thing before to be here. So, also, yeah, I know the angle is not perfect there. So now I'll have to step over something when I go outside here. But I'll close the door now. So the reason I usually don't close the door is because if I do, it gets so hot in here. So let's actually turn off the camera there. So since this is kind of like the full thing now, and we will go up for a bit. And unfortunately, the light is not as bright over there. I could increase the light, of course, and we could also do this. So this is where I'm going to clean now. So these are empty boxes, and these should have been up to the attic. So we'll see if we need empty boxes. And there are more keyboards over that way. So we'll have to find a place. But this is also a computer, and we might need a computer to set this up. But I don't think the computers have Bluetooth. So what on earth? Let's put this on the computer that is the tablet that can use that simply. So this is for like photography. So I should probably have brought this up to the attic too, because I haven't used this one for a long time, and I think that the angle of this is rotated, right? So let's see if I can fix that a tiny bit. So random stuff combined with random stuff, and I mean indeed random stuff. So this is just trash. And then you ask yourself, why did I put something on top of the trash bin? And let's put it close there. And my youngest still have a bit of problems with spelling, and this is spelling Swedish, so that's why it's here. I'm going to talk to him about that. So these are receipts, but they are very old, so let's just throw them out. So let's throw this too. I'm tired of having trash. So I guess this could be good to have still. So we have a lot of these. Let's throw it out. So there are several of these Kinder Egg thingies here. So in case my kids don't like them, you know, I can always give them away to my siblings' kids. So I'll put them in a place where I could be in the to-do pile. So that's trash. I probably have a lot of those. So there's random screws in here. And since I do have close by a bin of random screws, let's put them there. And these are like fridge magnets. Several. So yeah, a lot of them. Oops, what was that? So fridge magnets, we might actually need them because we don't have any. We have like a few of them. And I also saw here. Is this reflective? So I'm looking here. Is there anything else that we should bring downstairs that the kids have made or anything? I probably can't get everything here, but could I get something more? So this is also kids made, and this is yeah. I see some more things I'll have to carry, but let's grab onto these, and I'll actually move this one back because otherwise I can't open the door. All right. So I'll actually just put those magnets on the table for now. I'll fix it later. Alright, 22. That's crazy. So I think that I'm going to check with my family if we want to watch a movie, and then we'll do that. You know, if they don't want to, then so we'll see. We'll see. Just the screws left here now. Andreas, vill du se en film? Ja, du är fortfarande. Säg till sen. Är det för sent att se film, Linus? Är det för sent att se film?
What do you mean?
Ville du se film?
No, I never want.
Okej. Okay. Jag tänkte för pappa åker ju iväg en vecka. So yeah, he's going to the countryside for a week. Check on the house there. So we have trash. These are probably instructions for those. I think that any of my siblings can do that for that. So I made pants for my hubby. Oh, this is old stuff. McDonald's receipt from, where's the year? 2018. Well, then we have this aged. We know the age. So, oh, extra blades for cleaning the stove thingy. So that was good to have, but I could have had it before. So, a flower. Well, a pen. It's broken. Oh, this is actually to frame, and these are parts of what they're called, um, Skylanders. That's my kids thing. Lego. I'm just throwing stuff away that I don't. So that's also a Skylander thingy, isn't it? Oh well, they'll want that. This is not a Skylander thingy. We can throw these away. So this is Steve's head as a gingerbread character, I think. So there's a few more screws here, and this is actually a cable that could be useful. So, but there are quite a few of these random pearls and plastic ones, kids stuff. So the rest in here is just that. So we have Skylanders, we have that one of the frame bits. Actually, the Skylanders, I'm going to put them on the desk here, and we are going to do that, fix them, you know. But I'll be back. I'll actually leave this and take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'll just get these down. So let's see. So I used to have this thing in the stairs. So, you know, if you have something you want to go like upstairs with or something, you could just put it in it. So I kind of like the look of this. But apparently some pearl thing broke in it. Still some pearls stuck. Well, it's, you know, this kind of thing. If I can even get it out of here. I need something like a screwdriver. There. So these get stuck. One more. Come on. Come on now. Me want you out of there. So, this will have a permanent pearl in there. It's almost like it's pushing up the back side instead. Maybe that will work. See if I can get it out this way. Yeah, there. So now it is just empty. Nice. So I'm thinking I might have like bread in there, in that one. So, we'll just need to wipe this thing off again, because it was kind of dirty. This was, you know, that's the downside of baskets. They, like, stuff just fall through. To use them as containers, you have to handle that. There. So what else do we have? So I have this here. Then we have. So this is actually like just a bunch of papers that we put in this other pile. So I'll have to go through and check that there are no important receipts there. Then there's a manual for an electric blanket and an empty notepad. So I'll put it in the notepad pile here. And this one on the manual side there in that box. So these are actually supposed to be in another part of the house, and I'll bring this down too because it's dirty. So I'll just throw it out. Let's plastic sorting. So, and we need to throw that out because it's full. And these I put in the like strings and such. Let's run up the stairs. So, I have actually a pile of books too. But first, oh, there are photos here too. So this thing, I think it might be an electronic problem in it. But this is like a neck massage thingy. So let's just get dusted off here. So I think that when we start this, it won't work. And this is, you can take it off and wash it, but these are like two neck massage things. So this one I will just put here by electronics repair. So I'm quite sure it's broken, and if I can't fix it, we'll just throw it out, and if I can't fix it, we'll decide if I'll keep it or I don't think I will use it that much. Or maybe I use it much and it broke. So this wall now, I'm tired of it taking space in here, so I'm going to just throw it out. So nice with audio isolation, but taking too much space. So my kids had this before. So should I just put it outside or carry it downstairs? That is the big question. If I put it here, it will probably just fall over. I will see. I will see. So this is like a bag of random things too. Very, I guess, not totally random things. So I see this, and I'm thinking flea market, but then I'm thinking that maybe the big one, maybe this is what goes to the flea market, because how often do I do this? I can just do two papers at a time instead of having this big thingy. So if I have a tiny thingy, these are just magnets. The tiny thingy might be better because it's tiny. So let's put this one to the flea market and keep the tiny one there. So we have some wrapping paper, some trash, some knitting needles of a type I sell, a demo label writer. We have a guitar hanger. Oh, we have the friend of this. Two of these. This is like so random. One of the lids that I was saving those to use with the thing that I threw out. Then we have glue that I think is okay. So we're going to put it on the table here. I'll actually send that one on to my hubby, and then we have a few of these things. So I'm thinking I'll keep these. Here, and then we have an empty bag. So I bought two of these, and then I didn't find them, so I bought two new and put them on the wall. But we do have other guitars, so I'm thinking this will stay. It won't be thrown out. I think this one is possibly broken, but we'll test it. So I'll leave it at the same place as the massage thing. I think it's broken. And this one then goes to sell things. And these are actually much better, so I'll keep the big one. But we have tinier ones. This one is going actually to the attic, because there's a bag of these there. And this one should be going to knitting stuff. So where on earth do I have knitting stuff? Or, I mean, it doesn't look used at all. But I shouldn't put it at the sell stuff. So I'll put this where I have some knitting stuff downstairs. So this goes to the flea market. This goes to screws and stuff. These to the drawer. That's very nice. It's all sorted and done. Jag hittar mer grejer. De ska upp på vinden, men det är inte konstigt.
Livestreamar hela tiden, Alex.
Ja, men det jag städar. Det är ju lättare att städa, är inte det bra?
Okej, du har inte tagit bort allting än?
Jo, det har jag. Linus bar upp allt som han trodde var relevant. Och sen såg jag att den där väskan var kvar, så jag tänkte fråga om du ska ha den.
Jag vet inte på vad du har.
Nej. Linus hade...
Linus man den.
Ja, Linus har haft kläder i den. Men han trodde att du skulle ha den, så han gav inte upp den till mig. Va? Nej. Pappa har varit lite sur på mig för att vi inte hade tagit upp den där väskan.
Jag är inte sur, jag undrar varför ni inte har tagit upp.
Varför att Linus trodde att du skulle ha den? Och då försökte vi fråga det, då skrek du till oss att du var på toa.
Men jag hör inte vad det säger, för jag sitter på toaletten.
Ja, men det är inget problem gubben. Jag kommer gå upp på vinden igen. Jag går upp på vinden fler gånger, okej? Okay? So one thing was not careful. So that's not the problem. So I'm just putting things were here. Actually in the bag. They were just in a bin, so now they're in a bin, a bag in a bin. There. So what's the problem with this? There. So now these to the kitchen. And last but not least, music stuff. So I might actually do some reading.
Du har väl så här en hopp, så det kanske är lättare. Kan du få in den på bredden eller någonting?
Men jag kan sätta den på vinden sen bara.
Bara kan ta ner den sen igen i så fall då.
Ja, precis. Linus, vi tog den från, du hade den där uppe och så ramlade den ner och så ville Laban inte putta. Så vi sätter den på vinden. Det är mycket bättre. Så.
Den är bra för Linus att packa sina kläder.
Yes.
How about we do it now then?
Därför att jag kommer säkert på mer. Jag hittade precis den här som ska upp på vinden. Så det kommer att komma fler saker nedstädda. Okej. Så vi går det sen när vi är klara. There, so actually I'm still holding one thing. There. So I'm seeing another smuggler. Meaning they're like a lot of them. Yes, so. Vad vill du ha? Vad vill du ha att äta? Okej, men då fixar jag det. Nej, men jag sa att det fanns bara små nu. Men jag kan göra små mackor. Vill du ha det? Det är ju typ änden på mackan. Vill du ha det? Yes, men då fixar jag det. Ska vi se. Oh, take it like that. So I'll make some quick sandwiches and then I need to put socks on. Oh my god, I have to get feet out of these shoes because it's getting sweaty. So my heels got a bit of rest at least. So that was the first time I used shoes. I should have. I can feel the sweat. Oh, that's not nice. Will they be smelly forever now? He recently just invented butter. There. So now we want to put it. Well, let's sort. Oh, and butter too. I love the shop tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess I will most likely streamer.bot flea market. But I'm assuming butter would be good there. I've been like thinking I should put my car next to it and use my car battery, but that's not a good idea either. So I'd have to run it, and just for streaming. So I could just bring batteries, but I think simply the problem would probably be like not charging quick enough. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So I'm done with the sandwiches. gubben. Jag hämtar vatten också. Men nu var det enda, så du fick alla 3. Det var alla som fanns kvar. Vilket like. Vi får köpa nytt rad imorgon. We'll have to buy new bride tomorrow. So. I need to add. Så gubben, varsågod. Vilket like gubben. Och jag borde fixa de här dagarna. Varje dag. Ibland. Yeah. Like. Jag ska sätta det på mig gärna. There. So now back but without shoes. So there actually are lots of photos here. I think I might actually put them into one of these. Well, let's see if I can get rid of those dark spots. Well, that didn't help. It made it dirtier.
Ivan says.
Hi, fix it.
Hi! I'm just cleaning mess. So actually, we could do this. So that's a bit better, right? Let's see, what's actually the problem here? If I click here. Yeah, now we have better. That's better. So let's I'm going to put my I have a paper bag with photo stuff here, and I have some photo stuff over there too. So before I sort it in a better way, I'll just put it all in this, so it's at least organized better than a paper bag that's breaking. So all the photos and things like this. Actually, we could just put it up here. You can't see a thing anyway, right?
Spring decluttering?
Well, just general. So it's nice to get a bit of order. So we can move this a bit, and we can put it like a bit up. I'm actually going to fix it closer too, but it's a mess right now. And this is my important paper organization that I'm going to totally change. So how are you? How are you? So these are like so old. Just the glue is just let go of it. So let's put them this direction instead.
I'm good.
Great. So these have probably been like stored everywhere in the house, but mostly in like.
I also need to do some cleaning tomorrow.
Yeah, do that. So I should probably put the trash can on this side now. Right, we could actually move this whole thing, because this is not stuck to the floor or anything. We can just move it out of the way. So there. Now we got some floor to clean, because this was put under the shelf. So my feet get sticky with stuff. So do you have anything special you're supposed to clean tomorrow? Just generally. I started with generally the house, and then I went into this room, the room where I sleep in, where I stream. This is a room where I put all the things, you know, you don't want in the rest of the house. So it tends to get like one big mess after a while. So I have to keep fixing it.
I need to clean a lot, smile, smile.
So I'm wiping the floor right now here, close to the camera. So I think I was talking at the same time, so I'll have to just check the message. Wait a sec. So,
Tomorrow I'm planning to clean kitchen and reorganize some stuff.
cool. I hope I can. Maybe you were already planning it, but I hope I can inspire someone to do some cleaning too. So now I can like, oh, this is already so heavy. It's just from 4 of those things. 4 of the thingies. So there's also a book pile here, or like book and magazines. And then there's the photo bag there. So I also have some photos that I moved a bit ago. So let's put these in the same place. So these are like these old books, and these are from when I was a kid, really. So, but there's also images of my kids. Oh my god, this is when I was in, well, before school. Oh well. Old things. So the photos are in this bag, and then I have more photos here that I've like pulled out of there. So these are like, use my own shirt to clean this up. So lots of photos here. Let's see, you can see here. So this is really bent too. So I photographed my granny through the mirror with a rose when I was still tiny. Oh, this is my hubby when we were young. So skiing when I was like
That's cool.
a young teenager. So, and this was, I just had this one up. So this is when I was training Bujinkan in Ireland. We were actually moving from there. That's why I had that image. Oh, camping trips. So in one way, oh, this is us long ago. I think it's in Gotland. Fun stuff.
Wow.
And then suddenly there's a garden. Kid stuff.
I'm
And
going to
this,
visit Gotland this summer.
oh, cool. So I'm like wiping the dust off on my pants. So maybe I should put them like this. So random. Oh, this is Ireland. So, you know, the tides. So all the boats are just on land. See, and there were lots of like old castle things there. Oh, this is where we lived. Oh, so many things. Oh, my sister. Horses and stuff. Oh, my dad. We're at Guinness. The Guinness place. sunsets. I'd have to really look at all images, right? You can't even see them without digging in through stuff. Yeah. All right, we were going. We were not, but our friend got like in a present to jump parachute when we worked. That was a comeback. So I'm not going to look at all the images, but it's kind of fun. So dust. Yeah, and then I have lots of these bags and all that. So these are just random tiny images. So this I think is me and my grandma in the one of this. You know, you take 4 cards. Yeah, here when I was a tiny kid. What could I have been, 5? Cool. So let's see. There are more of these bags, but these are blue. I think these are the more recent ones. I don't know. Let's just put them in here. Yeah, and you got books with those too. There. And green ones. Yeah, these are actually the more recent ones, I think. Oh my. So, yeah, so just photos of stuff. Just random photos. Oh, that's my grandma. My kid's cousin. When he was tiny, he's actually adult now. I shouldn't show images of him as a baby. So, how old can he be? I don't know really. Oh, let's see here. If we put these here, I'm trying to organize things a bit so they don't fall over. So,
VR Mechatronics says, what if had nothing in life, just 2 t-shirts and a laptop, smile be happy smile.
so this is my oldest one. He's just a baby. It's just a baby. Oh, it's tiny. With a cousin. Oh, with his grandma. One of them. I don't think I printed any
Amazing.
images since I got my second, so I have to do that. So I have to look at a few of them. Yeah. I don't know. This is probably before, right?
Goaku says,
So cute.
Yeah, he's so cute. I'm sleepy. Oh, there's that basket. So I'm actually going to sell that one on the flea market tomorrow. You can't keep all the things, Oh my god. I'm so sweaty now, but you can't see me, so goodness. Oh, that's my sister with them. She has her own now. There's Grandpa with my hubby there and his dad. So sorting photos is not the quickest thing, right? Or just moving them from one bin to another. I'll have to open these two. I haven't opened all of them. Oh, this was before. This is Mama told me. Newborn. Well, this is my brother with him. His daddy again. Both of us when it was just new. With my mom.
Cute belly.
My sister again. Cute belly. Well, the contents was very cute of the belly. So, the last one of these big ones. Oh, that's a cousin again. Yeah, the other cousin. Oh, they're both adult now. So these are just like butterflies and stuff too. Me and that's my granddad's sister. She was like 100, and that's my grandma. Baby pictures again. So how come there's so many baby pictures? I'll have to print images again. These are digital photos that I've printed. The last ones there, the green ones. So this will be so heavy to pick up now, and I'm not even done. But almost. So what is this?
Any daughters?
Oh, so this is this is my family long ago. So this is the house where I grew up. This image is kind of like odd. That's the house. Oh, there's my hubby and his dad and his friends. And this brother. And there's my dad a bit. And my dad, mom, my little brother. I think that's my sister. Oh, just a train station. So those were old images. I wonder if there's a date here. Nah. So we'll put them with the older ones there. That's kind of like all of them, I think. Well, most of them. The rest is like random stuff. So, this is me when I was little. I don't know if you can see. So
Pixarbot says,
Welcome Raiders.
Welcome,
B7H30 brought
Raiders.
20 friends to the party. Go
Oh,
drop them a follow.
Kitty says,
I'm sorting stuff.
Riff Raff inbound.
Hi.
B7H30 tall B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30
So I'm
rev
kind
shell
of done
roll
with this.
B7H30 rev shell roll
So we can do something
B7H30
fun.
B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30 rev shell
Lost
roll
photo stuff.
B7H30
Sorted.
rev shell roll B7H30 X B7H30 rev shell roll
Nori, what do you
B7H30 rev
do?
shell roll B7H30 rev
So
shell
I've
roll
been cleaning here.
B7H30 X B7H30 rev
So we
shell
got
roll
lots of stuff
B7H30
everywhere.
rev shell roll B7H30 rev shell roll B7H30 X B7H30 H30 Rev Shell Roll B7 H30 Rev Shell Roll B7
We're going
H30
to
Rev Shell Roll
organize
B7
cables
H30
too.
Exa B7 H30 Rev Shell Roll B7 H30 Rev Shell Roll B7 H30 Rev Shell Roll B7 H30 Exa Tomb Raid.
Flo says.
Riff Raff
That's a
inbound.
lot of them, right?
B7H30 Tall Tomb Raid.
Let's see.
Theo says.
Hi, Fixit 42.
Hi.
Got a raid and run. Have a great stream.
Kitty
Okay,
says.
sure. I'm
Copied
thinking
his
of
raid message.
switching here.
His fault Noiki 1 Angie. Noiki 1 Jump.
So welcome in, Raiders. I was just done with my photos. I've been kind of like showing photos while I was sorting them. But whew. Oh, I'm so warm. So let's do what I have to do anyway, right? I have like 1 hour left to continue this one. So let's do that before, otherwise I will lose my streak. So this one, I'll continue tomorrow with the cleaning. It's much nicer here now. Ooh. So everybody, what have you been doing on Theo stream? Should we do some track me? I just have 1 hour until midnight, so I better do it, right? So this was my important papers pile. Free training. Definitely important, right? So yeah, right. I had a big photo too, with my oldest when he was tiny. I can put that in the same box. So right. So this one is actually the wrong height now. If we were to wanna try the robot, right? Though it's still stuff to sort everywhere. So let's just put this up the way. There. So if you want to know, so I put routers and stuff, network stuff here, so we can play with this and like make a fun lab to play around with. And here is the robot. The other day I had it on while actually, so usually this is lower, right? Let's lower it and move this one over here. And I'm going to turn the fan off. We'll see if I faint. Then I can switch mics to the better one. So there. Now. So now it's this mic instead. So what did you and Theo do? Did you have fun? I hope so. I will see if we do anything with this one, because I don't know if it broke the other day or not. We will have to test it, but let's first get that first. We have to get my streak to continue, right? Because I have 32. Right? So I should continue the Linux Privesk, though this is a bit like, it's a bit slow. But I still wanna do it all. And the reason it's slow is because, I guess because I know most of it. So, but I think this one is not as long at all. Some of them were real long. So I think this one is okay. Yeah. So we can start it. And we'll get started. I'm starting my VM. So there. It's starting. Right, so we want to minus this. We are getting an SSH. So we can just SSH to it instead. There. So this is my second stream that is both to YouTube and Twitch. And it's been a very odd stream because most of it I have been cleaning. I also set up a few YouTube things in streamer.bot, but all that I could really find that was useful is chat message and new subscribers. So if someone sends now a chat message in YouTube, it will be sent to Twitch chat so that I will know it and hear it in the TTS, you know. That's about it, and I don't think this one works really. So if someone were to test it and sub in to the YouTube live channel, we can see if it works or not. So I know that Theo said he ran away, but I'll still say thank you very much for the raid. Anyway, I want to say it anyway. So let me see here. My keyboard is below the... I couldn't move it because the rotors were under it. Or rather, it was under the rotors. And there was a pile of them. So... there. So let's log in here. Yeah, and it was a good thing you raided, because I might have been like... Oh. So let's start the VPN. Because I might have just continued cleaning. I will do that too, but now let's do this when you raid it, right? And also I need to, well, I don't die if the streak is lost, but it's just a tiny bit extra motivation to practice everyday stuff, you know. So we will SSH. So we'll probably use this, so we'll see. So our IP is up here, and we have Karen. Password 1. Right, let's actually remove the desktop for now. So there is a redeem. There is a redeem to use the robot, and if you do it, I will connect it. But it's been cleaned away, the cable, so that's why I'm not just starting it. So, sweaty now after all the cleaning. Also, do I have? Yeah, I could put my foot on this one a tiny bit. Right, also the light. Let's turn the other way. So there. So we saw what we were doing over there. So let's SSH, and we have a new IP that I copied, and then we have a new machine, and we have the password 1. There. There, so let's read the text. So the next one is sudo. So, just going through all the Linux privacy stuff here, and making sure that I haven't missed anything in my notes, but sudo L I kind of have. But there might be other stuff here. The sudo command by default allows you to run a program with root privileges. Under some conditions, system administrator may need to give regular users some flexibility on their privileges. For example, a junior SOC analyst may need to use Nmap regularly, but would not be cleared for full root access. In this situation, the system administrator can allow this user to only run Nmap with root privileges while keeping its regular privilege level throughout the rest of the system. By the way, can you hear the train passing by on its way? Or this is probably an airplane, right? Can you hear it? Because I have the window open now with the pollen filter. Can you hear the airplane? That's the question. There are also trains and there are cars on the streets. I hope that it's not too noisy. So, any user can check its current situation related to root privileges using the sudo l command.
Ivan says,
Thank you, Ivan.
It's okay.
Great. Oh, that's a car. Tell me if it's disturbing you. I could put a filter on, on the mic. So, GTFO bins, GitHub IO is a valuable source that...
It's a little noise, but not critical, at least to me.
Yeah, okay, great. So, for tomorrow, I will look at it to get a filter. I also know that we can switch to this mic. This might be better, actually. Because I don't think it even notes the fan noise. So these might be more intelligent. So is my audio okay now? Can you hear me good with this? It's just a mic in this thing. So is this better?
Yes.
So you can hear me. So now there's another car. Could you hear that? It wasn't as noisy as the last car though. We'll see. Because this one, the fan, it didn't detect the fan at all on the movie, the thing here. Let's see. So here.
Yes, it's better.
Good. Because when I put the fan on, I can do it right now. So you can see this one. And no fan noise on this one. That looks cool, right? Just by itself. Oh, well, we'll go for this and see. So
No noise.
Yeah, so now I can have the fan on again. I was thinking I had to turn the fan on. So it's actually 28.7 only inside now. It started at 30.6, I think, when I put the window open earlier today. So now it's just 15.5 outside, and then it was like 20, I don't know, something. 28, 27, 26. I don't remember at all. Let's continue. So, GTFO bins is great, of course. Leverage application functions. Some application will not have a known exploit within this context. Such an application, you may see, is Apache 2 server. In this case, we can use a hack to leak information leveraging a function of the application. As you can see below, Apache 2 has an option that supports loading alternative configuration files, -f, specifically an alternative server config file. So if we look here, F file, and specifically an alternative server config file. So it was exactly that inside. Specify. Yeah, so should I have clicked here and looked for Apache 2 maybe, right? So Apache 2 wasn't really there, right? So loading the etc shadow file using this option will result in an error message that includes the first line of the etc shadow file. leverage LD preload. Alright, I've used this. On some systems you may see the LD preload environment option. Yeah. The user may run the following commands on this host. But this is the interesting bit there. So LD preload is a function that allows any program to use shared libraries. This blog post will give you an idea about the capabilities of LD preload. If the env keep option is enabled, we can generate a shared library which will be loaded and executed before the program is run. Please note the LD preload option will be ignored if the real user ID is different from the effective user ID. The steps of this privilege escalation vector can be summarized as follows. Check for LD preload with the env keep option. Env keep plus equals to LD preload. Write a simple C code compiled as a share object SO extension file. And I have instructions for this in my notes that are public. Run the program with the server rights and the LD preload option pointing to our SO file. So let's get this up. The notes, I don't have them open. So let's open the notes and we can look, because let's look at sudo. So Linux, now let's look at sudo. So here I have preload, and I also have this simple library that just runs binbash p, and it does, this is how you compile it, right? So that's like all the things.
Goaku says,
What's the name of the song that plays at the beginning of the stream?
It's an AI song, so it doesn't have a name. It's just me playing one of the first tries with Suno. And then all of the others got bad, so I wasn't like, I'm not going to pay for it or anything. So we'll see if they would complain. Because you need to pay for it to be able to use it so you can earn money. But it's just in my waiting. Anyway.
It's catchy song.
Yeah, it was the best one. I selected the best one of the one. Though I can't change the text, you know. So I would have, it says like calm and collected in the text, in the lyrics, and that was like I said as an instruction for the song to be calm, because I was testing different things, like saying different things. So also it tells me that I will teach new things. Maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. So this is the LD preload thing here. So they're talking about the C code was simply spawn a road shell, and they're using the kind of same thing. We could always look at if it's the same. So mine is SSIO times SVLib. So they're the same, then void init, and they are using set user round LD preload, and then they're using git set res uid 000. So I think they're using 2 commands instead of 1, doing the same thing. And this one is just doing bin bash, and this one is doing p2. And this is also from TryHackMe, just another room. So the source is the same. Or well, it's different people making the rooms, obviously, right? So we can save this code as shell C and compile it using GCC into a shared object. And I'm assuming it's kind of the same command here too. GCC, fpic, shared, O, no start files, this is then this one too. Then O, shell SO is their file name, and I'm using TMP. And then they have no start files at the end. Okay, so yeah. So I'm just specifying TMP for the output. And this is the file and in the current directory, and they don't specify paths at all. So we can now use this shared object file when launching any program our user can run with sudo, in our case bash2. Find or almost any of the program we can run with sudo can be used. We need to run the program by specifying the LD preload option as follows. Sudo LD preload. So, and I have this line here too. And in my case, it was more. Apparently, that it was just one in the list, you know. You can do any of the, let's scroll up. Here, any of these. Because it's just at the start. It will load it. So, this will result in a shell spawn with root privileges. And probably some error messages afterwards. How many programs can the user can run on the target system? So right, so now we're going to actually test this here. So for the first time ever, we run sudo L because we never have before, right? No, but it's good. It's so good to go through it all, and I might not have had this one, you know. And it is 3. That is the answer. So let's do 3. And we have 33 days to week. Only 57 days away from a badge. What was the content of the flag2txt file? What is the content? How would you use nmap to spawn a root shell if your user had sudo rights on nmap? What is the hash of Frank's password? So it's a few questions that require us to actually think. So let's first look if we can make ourselves root, because I assume that the flag2 file is not accessible to us. And we also have the funniest shell here. As you can see, it's very basic, though we're SSHing. So we could just search for this flag, but I would assume that we need root. So let's do the root thing. And I'm going to use the one that I have in my notes to test that it works in this case too. So I know that if we need, make more things, more notes. So let's look at the notes there. So let's copy code for the file. And maybe we should hop to like our home directory or something, since we're actually logged in as SSH with SSH. So, but let's go to TMP. Typing on the wrong machine, so I actually removed all of it. I undid it. So, my fingers do the LSLA all the time. So let's let them do it. So, right. We have SSH. I'm thinking we might have nano. So let's do preload.c and see. Yes, we can do nano. Problem with history file. So we can just save it there simply. We don't have to mess about. I have workarounds if we can only use the command line too. Then we use this file name. So we can just do this in this directory. Copy. So let's paste it. And I did actually do it again, not switch over. So, and GCC is not found. So, on this one, we have learned how to find GCC by doing, let's look up my notes. So I have this in my start here for Linux, and here.
Stare DK says, I think there's an easier way.
Okay, sure. You can give me tips. This is not a box, so I don't mind tips. So cat. I'm just looking here because I'm trying to use what we learned in this room, you know, and trying to think what could they have wanted. So we have GCC, as I thought we did. So the question is just where it is then, and how we were
You can
to
run
use
find
it.
as root, right?
I didn't even read what I could do. I didn't read what I could do. Yeah, so we're probably supposed to use another way. But I was kind of wanting to do this. We could also do nano. The nano way is so easy, I know. You just like type in the prompt and then your root. And you had a find way. Let's do the find way. I did this recently anyway. Let's do the find way. So, yeah. So let's open my browser here. So here, let's go to, I don't remember the icons. I know I have it there, but this one it is, right? So you said fine, because Nano I know has an easy one, and apparently I had caps on too. So sudo find.exec, okay. Or
I would
should
like to
I
see
should
your
do
way
the shell
too.
one?
I'm not sure how easy that would be.
Okay. We can just try this one. You can also do the nano one because it wasn't yesterday I did it. So, but I remember it was just very easy. You could just type like some things in nano. So, I'm still carrying. So that didn't work like this at least. Can be used to break out from restricted environments by spawning an interactive system shell. So this is a normal SSH we're in, but I think that will still count, right? So was the same one sudo find? Yeah, we need to sudo it. Of course we need to. So that's the problem. I didn't sudo, and then I did run it just as me, meaning we were still meaning Karen, not me. So now we should have root. Yeah. So we're root now.
Goraku says,
Fixit 42
Yeah.
Wave Fixit 42 Loves
Hi,
Fixit 42
Goku.
Driscrypto Fixit 42 Like.
Welcome back. So we're not wanting root in one way here. We want root in as many ways and experiment as much as you can. So let's just see, was there a question here on this? How would you use nmat to spawn a root tree? So we need to try nmat too later. I've done that too later, or earlier. Yeah, and what is the hash of Frank's password? This is, we could just, should we look at it now? We're root, you know? but let's look at that flag 2 first. So I have other fun things in my notes. So let's use the notes because that's why I have the notes. So I have a fun thing to find files, and I think I have it here. So this is actually to find things in files. We don't need to do that. So I guess finding files is just finding a file. It's very simple. We could just find this, unlike like just finding a file, not anything special. It's not often I do that, but let's do it. So I'm like, have I done that? So we do find, I assume, and then we will do like wherever, and then we will do like type F, and then we'll do like the file name. Is that it? Is that the way? We can try, because I'm actually going to look into my notes here anyway, because this might help. So find their name. Yeah, right. I should add these kind of things or something here too. So yeah, I think it's on the end there, right? So that's probably how find works. Basic find. I'm making two complex things. So I was going to check the file name. That's why I popped over there. It's flag 2. Tell me if I'm wrong. Is this not the way to find? Oh, I'm typing in the wrong place. Flag2.txt. Yeah, so this is not right. So paths must proceed. Let's do find. Find. Well, let's get the basic syntax here, because apparently this is embarrassing, right? Find path expression. So should I like do? Is that better? And I can't arrow. This is the oldest SSH I've ever had. I don't want to use arrows or anything. So, well, we could just as well type this. Well, I'm actually going to copy this to the other screen, into the field where the answer is supposed to be, and I'm going to put them there, and I'm going to paste it back here and see. No
Fixerbot says,
help.
YouTube message from Not Liver. What are you doing?
Welcome in. We're practicing here on Try Hack Me right now, so I didn't change the stream title, but I've continued, but I added the two things I found from YouTube streamer.bot. So if you have any tips for more things, because I'm new to YouTube, so as a streamer that is, I'm used to Twitch, not YouTube. So we moved on, and we're currently practicing Linux privilege escalation. So we're in different ways getting root on this test machine that we started here, a virtual machine. So that's what we're doing. And right now we were just looking at getting this flag here, and this is not the syntax for find. So let's just look at the common places first, because I feel very stupid now. I could recursively and ls, right? So what if I else? Oh, I'm typing in the wrong place again. So making it simpler for myself. Let's see, where are we? We're in TMP. Let's not be in TMP. So where are we now? We're on the root. Confirmed. And now let's ls.lar and flag2.txt. We just want to list this file. So I might be just as we say in Sweden, out biking. I don't know if that expression exists. So I had the impression that this flag was supposed to be in actually the user's home directory, because it's before it asks. Well, this is odd. We don't have Karen. Well, we have flag here. It's root. Well. So, did I spell it wrong or something? I'll have to look at that later. Yes, love. Inte just nu gubben. Jag kan komma om en stund. Jag ska göra klart några saker först. Kan du be pappa om hjälp lite? Vad säger du? You want chicken nuggets? Var det du sa? Fråga pappa, gjorde inte han bättre än mig i alla fall? Pappa kommer åka bort i en vecka. Några dagar i en vecka faktiskt. Så gå och fråga pappa så du får prata lite med honom innan han åker också. Take it like. So, I told him he can...
YouTube message from Not Liver. Are you making a Discord bot and adding features to it? Thoughtful face.
No, I'm not making a Discord bot. But I'm curious why you thought that. That would be fun to do too. I'm like up for anything. But
Time to
I
move
would
it, move
probably...
it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Okay,
DK says,
sure. I'll do high jumps.
Find has a name option you could have used to find the file.
Great. Thank you. Name, I recognize that. But let's add it to the notes and let's try it. So let's see here if we could find the file. We don't know what the file is. We go back to the root just to make sure we are in the root and we don't see anything in this prompt. So if we do find again, do I still have it in my paste? No, of course not. So let's do find in the root, all of it, all the tree of directories, and then we do type f, and then we do name, right? Name, and then we do or just flag to, and now we can actually see what the name is there too, right? So now it's actually doing it. Good. Thank you. This is added right now to my notes. So I need to actually be on this screen to be able to tab. So let's add like here. Maybe I shouldn't have it in the start here, but I have all the most important things, and finding flag is one of the things. Finding files like flags, right? I have this for Windows, but I don't have it for Linux. This is like the only thing. So I'm just copying the text here. And we're going to paste it here, but within these. There. So this is obviously an example. And I can find a file on fine too. This is, I mean, I should be able to write. I should be able to find a simple file. So thank you very much. So I shouldn't forget to do the high jumps, right? Go Haku. So I'm going to do jumps. Oh my god, training. Always doubling it, right? You always have to double it. So my body needed that. I felt when I was bending down that I have like training ache in my lower back from all the... I've been cleaning all day. I started, well, before I started streaming, I cleaned all downstairs, all of it. even like, yeah, well, lots anyway. So what we have left is we were going to try the nano way to get root, and let's exit here. Let's actually first see if there were anything else we needed to have the root first. So I'm thinking here, Frank's password. So let's first just look in. Yes, gubben. Vill du något?
The reason ls flag2.txt didn't
Vänta
find
lite.
the file is that flag2.txt wasn't in the current directory. lsr grep flag2.txt would have found it, but you would be able to see that path to the file, so that wouldn't help much.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Jag kommer Linus, jag börjar prata med en. So my
Wouldn't.
Shire kid. So Flighter didn't find the file, wasn't in the current directory. Yeah, because I was in temp when I did that, right? Grep flag wouldn't have found it, but you would have been able to see. Wouldn't have been able to see the path. So how could we work around that? If we wanted to use ls to list the full path of the file, is there an option to ls to do that? I'll go just talk to my kid. I'll be right back. So älskling. Yes.
There is a certain time you need to turn off your stream. It's too late.
Tycker du det?
Yes. Way too late.
Men jag frågade om ni ville se en film med mig, då hade jag stängt av direkt. Men nu håller jag på att fixa lite saker och så hade jag en raid. Precis. Okej, imorgon kommer inte jag att göra någonting alls med det. Och inte på lördag heller. Ingen lördag och söndag. Vet du. Jag streamar inte på helgen. Och jag tittar bara med det hela tiden. Okej? Så vi kan göra en massa roliga saker. Och jag har frågat dig flera gånger om du vill göra någonting nu. Då hade jag stoppat streama direkt. Förstår du? Men just nu så ska jag fortsätta lite till och göra klart det jag håller på med. Okej? Så hela helgen då är du alltid utan streaming. Okej? Jag streamar inget på helgen. Okej? Och du kan alltid be mig att sluta om du vill göra något med mig.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Fast inte. Nu ska du sova.
ls might have an option for it, but to be honest it's easier to just use find.
Jag förstår det. Knacka på dörren här om du tycker det är. Om du knackar lite så hör jag. Okej? Ska jag stänga dörren? Vill du ha något av mig just nu? Så gott, jag älskar dig. So I just asked him if he wanted to do something with me before, and I suggested we should watch a movie with the family and everything. He was just no, I'm busy with my computer. So and I told him I don't stream. You can just phone me anytime if you want to do something with me. I will stop streaming. So, but now he's going to bed. So I will continue. So let's see what your message was here. So I'm actually going to make that one a tiny bit smaller, which is the YouTube chat. I can't scroll this thing. It's very odd. It's a bit buggy, really. So let's see. Alice might have an option for it, but to be honest, it's easier just to use find. Yeah, I just want to know all the ways. Let's say that for some reason you can use find, then it might be useful to use another command. Let's say they just broke find, just to be funny on the machine, you never know what people will do. So that's what I meant. So, but I won't look into it now. But maybe I should just make a note to myself that to see. Yeah, I guess find is a thing to find things, right? Let's show full path there. So I'll look at that later. So I was just going to, I just added a note to myself in Notepad. So I was just going to first list, if you see pass Land of Shadow. So see here we have Frank. So we can see Frank. I'm just like confused why they didn't have any home directories, you know? So none of the Karen and Frank had any home directories. Why? So let's look at etc. Shadow there. Yeah. And I have to type it all again because I can't arrow out and I can't use arrow buttons at all. I spelled etc wrong. And I was doing carefully with shadows so I didn't misspell it. So here we have Franks, and they don't want us to crack it or anything. They just want us to send it. So let's do that. So there. So let's paste it over here. And then we're going to look at nmap too. How would we use nmap to get a root shell? If your user, okay, we're not going to do it because we don't have it. We were just going to say how to do it. So sudo nmap, and then we will have to look at what nmap is. Maybe we should do the other one too. No. I can just look at here. I don't have to run it. Then we will continue with the next one. So this was much more fun than I thought it would. I thought it would be like the previous one that was very like. So sorry. Let me read this. To get a shell. Yeah, interactive. So I'm assuming interactive is the thing they mean because it was a short reply. Right, we have it over here. So sudo nmap interactive there. So let's do suid. And there are questions again. So we need to terminate the current one because we have a new flag 2 among other things. Come on. Yeah, and this also gives the cutest messages, but this one didn't do as a cute one as before. Let's see, do I have the other ones? No, I don't. Right, because I closed it down. But it was saying like the root of the administrator is going to shut down the computer. I was like traveling back in time to the 90s there. Actually, I can turn off the fan now. It's not that warm anymore. I have 28.2 only in here. So we have to start it. Let's start a new one. And I'm going to SSH instead of this. So we will get that IP. Let's start reading while we wait. Much of Linux privilege controls rely on controlling the user and the file's interactions. This is done with permissions. By now, you know that files can have read, write, and execute permissions. These are given to users within their privilege levels. This changes with SUID, set user identification, and SGID, set group identification. With changes with. These allow files to be executed with the permission level of the file owner or the group owner, respectively. You will notice these files have an S-bit set showing their special permission level. So we can see them here, the S-bits. For this is SUID. Yeah, and they use the number kind of listing it. Right, so do I even have a number one for SUIDs? Let's actually look in the notes. It could be nice to have both, though I have a full long explanation here somewhere. Here, I think. Yeah, I have a long full explanation, I think. So yeah, here were the 400 or 4,000. So was it the 4,000 here? Yeah, they only have 0 before it. I thought it was only 4 digits. And I have SUID or SGID. So there were no groups. Or am I blind? Yeah, there are. There are here. There. So just making sure that I have all the facts already noted, so I don't have to make additions to my notes. I don't want to miss anything. That's why we're doing this. A good practice would be to compare executables on this list with GTFO bins. Clicking on the SUID button will filter binaries known to be exploitable. Okay. Right. So we get all the SUID ones if we click the SUID button. That's good. So plus SUID. Be known to be exploitable when the SUID bit is set. You can also use this link for a precompiled list. The list above shows that Nano has a SUID bit set. Unfortunately, GTFO bins does not provide us with an easy win. Typical to real-life privilege escalation, we will need to find intermediate steps that will help us leverage whatever minuscule finding we have. No, the attached VM has another binary with SUID, other than Nano. The SUID bit set for Nano text editor allows us to create, edit, and read files using the file owner's privilege. Nano is owned by root, which probably means that we can read and edit files with a higher privilege level than our current user has. At this stage, we have two basic options for privilege escalation. Reading the I was just thinking, then we can just add a user. Reading the is shadow file or adding our user to it, etc password. Yeah, and this would be so much easier. Below are simple steps using both vectors. Reading the etc shadow file. We see that the Nano text editor has a SUID bit set by running the find type f perm 0 4000 ls to null command, and then a shadow will print the contents of the shadow file. We will now use the unshadow tool to create file created by John the Ripper. To achieve this, unshadow needs to it needs both files. The unshadow tools usage can be seen below. And I think it's just, yeah, it just puts the credentials into the passwd file here, I think. I think I looked at that. With the correct word list. So let's make sure I have notes on unshadow. I'm kind of sure I have, but I don't want to take any chances on missing stuff. So unshadow. So unshadow has its own file. Will help examples and how to do it. So I have notes already, or rather, I guess whatever, so many options here. We can close the pseudo. Maybe I should have finished that, right? I didn't. So I'll just quick bathroom break. I'll leave it there. Oh my! So my kid asked me to close the door, and I did. And now when I do it, it closes by itself because we have two windows open. So apparently the air comes in here and goes out. So let's continue. So with the correct word list and a little luck, John the Ripper can return one or several passwords as new clear text. For more detail, room on John the Ripper, you can visit. Yeah, and I'm sure I've done that. The other option would be to add a new user that has root privileges. This would help us circumvent the tedious process of password cracking. Below is an easy way to do this. We will need the hash value of the password we want the new user to have. This can be quickly done using the OpenSSL tool on Linux. And I'm thinking that let's make sure that I have this in my notes too, right? Because that's the whole reason to do these where I think I kind of know the things, right? So what should I look for? So we could always search for OpenSSL. So adding password. It is a copy the roots line. Oh, right. Press it to the root and you well. So maybe we don't need the whole thing that they have. Maybe we do, because theirs is more complicated. Password. They have a salt too. So I guess that's why. What is -1? I'm curious. -1 salt. So let's try the way that I have in my notes, right? So seriously, my legs, I need to sit. I need to sit, meaning I need to move a few things because I switched here kind of quickly. So that should be enough. Well, let's lower the desk. Just want to make sure that I have all the things there. So, oh, what fell? I have no clue. Oh, an empty box. Oh, it was a box within Dimas in. There. So this one fell. But I don't know where it was. Yeah, it was probably right there on the chair. So, just one laptop, 2 on there. There. So my legs are kind of tired now because I've been standing all day. So, there. I think this is okay. So, let's continue. So I have no noise. I'm going to test and switch back to the other mic for a bit. So we'll see here. If this one really is as good, then I can just throw the other one out though. But these will probably break sometime. You know, you drop them in the floor or something. So this is very, very simple. Theirs was with the salt and the -1. So we will need to connect to the new box, of course. We haven't done that yet. So we have the Karen. I'm sure we have
Till
the
about
Karen
open soul
again.
password. Guess I no longer have to write a small Perl one-liner to hash a password. Moplul.
So you had a long one there. What? Oh well, it's always nice when you. That's why you do these rooms that might not be very advanced anyway, because you might get some tricks. But maybe mine works and is shorter than theirs even. We'll see. I can add the other one there to mine too, so that we know that both works. So let's just now I can finally arrow up, you know. 174.122. So yes, password. I almost typed password. 1. So, and as always, we're in root when we log in here for some reason. So I was going to go to my notes, and I think I copied it, but I'm going to copy it. Well, if we want the new password here to be the password at least, right? Sorry, we don't have to do this on the box, of course. We'll try it though. Why not? Why not? Even though it's this funny funny box. Oh, I couldn't copy and paste there. Well, I can type open SSL pass wdo. By the way, I'm curious to see your Perl thingy. So let's do password here. Very, very advanced password. So we have the password. There, I copied it. I'm going to put it in Notepad just to be sure I don't lose it from stupidity, like copying something else. There. And now we don't have nano on this one, right? So we couldn't actually test this because it said. So we can't test it on this machine then. We would have to get root and make ourselves have the permissions. So let's actually look here. That's a bit sad, you know, when you want to try stuff and you can't because you will have other permissions. So let's go down. So we can't try this. Or let's see, what was actually the thing I was doing? Yeah. So we have totally different things. Where were I actually? So I wanted to try it and I couldn't. It's just we'll have to live with that. I wanted to see if mine worked as well as theirs. And this is, of course, we see one here, THM, the one and the salt THM. Right?
Perl E print crypt password, $1 $salt $$. Is the same as just doing OpenSol password -1 salt password.
Yeah,
same output.
So sometimes you may have Perl and you might not have OpenSSL. Right? It might happen. So let's copy it and put it in the notes. Thank you. And I'm going to also put the other ones. So there. And then we're going to add the try hack me rooms suggestion. Here. No, this is an image. So I will have to type it. Well, that was very thankful that you already did that for me. You saved me typing too, and you gave me new things to add. So same. So Perl E print crypt password salt yeah, so this is the salt. So it will understand the string then and use the salt when crypting it, right? It will have to be that, and this the print just to print it so we can see it. So does the one mean anything? It must mean something. It's a type of it must be the type, right?
$1 is the same as OpenSol passwords -1. The way to hash the password.
Yeah. So it must be the type of hash. That's what I meant. But what does one mean? I guess I can just look. Let's run it.
April 1, -5, -6 are other options.
So
man OpenSol password.
Yeah. But I'll do this. Let's see. If we run this, we get one that we can actually send on to. If we copy this, and then I'm going to look at Let's see, I think I have something here, or maybe it's under more. Yeah, I think it's under more. So hash type identifier. And if I click, just paste this one here. So crypt MD5, types of MD5 simply. MD5 crypt, MD5 Unix, Cisco IS. Well, so it's just saying it's MD5 then, right? So so let's just accept that I can't test it, because I said that it's not the one. But we would just add it there instead of the X, and we would have it. Once our you're on the right screen, good. Once our user is added, please note how root bin bash was used to provide a root shell. I'm just checking the parentheses there. We will need to switch to this user and hopefully should have root privileges. So hacker, they call it hacker. Now it's your turn to use the skills you were just taught to find a vulnerable binary. Which user shares the name of a great comic book writer? What is the password I use it to? What is the content of the flag3 file? So we can't use these that we made, and I can delete it from my notepad because they told us not that. Actually, let's go to my start here, and let's take my one to find these there, and this one lists them with the full name and permissions nicely. So we can see all of the things at once. This is a lot though, and I'll have to look at a million of these to recognize what's actually the good stuff, right? So we have a lot of these thingies. So, but some always have it, like sudo, of course. Well, I guess it's not, of course. This is not very easy. This is kind of hard to know what ones are actually usually always there. And I think I have a list though. Let's just scroll mine up here so I can actually see the YouTube again. I'm trying to split them evenly here between both chats so I can see both. So let's take its hint and look at this list and compare the two lists. So I'm just, oh my goodness. I could also search, of course, but I think this is quicker. So maybe I should do them in some kind of order. Oh, I'm far into the other page, that's why it's hopping around. Maybe it's like always the last one. There were more. So where were I really? Here, I think. So I'm scrolling the list. Oh, sorry, I can't show both screens at once. So XP, and then the next one is SSH agent. Sounds like so SSH agent is there. So let's see if there are anything else. So this is good to know. And maybe this is the list I need to remember, not what's usually there. But also there can always be something, you know. The always there are more unlikely to be vulnerable. So I'm thinking umount is kind of like something that it's very logical.
The find command you ran runs ls on each file. If you replace / with plus in the command, find will try to run ls on multiple files at the same time. That can give a nicer output with more readable columns.
But I think it's good like it is. What do you mean? What should I? So let's look at it. So if I were to replace this with plus, okay, let's do it. We can't change this one because, you know, I can't edit there. But let's actually copy it in my notes here. I'm just making a same line again, and I'm changing it to plus. So yeah, we're adding them to a list instead and then doing it, or what? Sounds like that, but I don't really understand it. So it says stream duration 4 hours, so I think my bot flipped out because it's 10 hours and 47 minutes. My bot kinda stopped counting, right? I'll have to look at that. So if we paste, oh right, I pasted it in the wrong place. Paste it. Oh no, I got the characters there too. There, so now. Okay, so you mean, yeah, it's listed in this way. So I think I actually prefer the other one, because now we have lots of space here and we might miss of the names. I don't know, someone else might think this is not good. But maybe it's if you're looking for something here or something, maybe this is easier to read. If I were looking for a size, for example, this would be easier to read. Or a certain user. But for the paths, it's better to have as short as possible. So they may not be like truncated. So both are good for different things, right? So I'm definitely adding it to my notes at once. It's good. It's already in here, but let's also add it to my sudo. So did I not? What did I do? It was sudo, of course. So this one, columns, shorter. Okay?
ls can sort by size or last modified date. It can, of course, only do that if it is listening more than one file, hence the plus instead of backslash.
Yeah. Yeah, so the reason is I like this one kind of more is because of the length there, because these paths are not too long, but it might, it's kind of close. These wouldn't wrap, would they? That would just be cut off. And also, that's a good question for you, because you're so knowledgeable. If I were to do, when I do like PS commands, so I have a few in my start here. So I was messing about with them and adding to the notes too much stuff, and the tree style here, it goes longer, and my normal one would be PSOX. You can't see anything, so if we were to do on this machine here PX AUX it's cut off, Is there a way to make it wrap if you wanted all the information? So if I were to do PSAX, then we would see like much more of the commands, right? So this is better to see more of the things. This might be very interesting to see. And is there an even shorter way to make it show all the things? And or maybe this is cutting stuff too compared to this one. This one shows the same number of lines, I think all the things are in both. It's just the information, the user information. To me it seems like more than that. So both have the PID.
An easy way might be to do PSO, cat. A bit of cheating, but it should work.
Okay. So infinite lines. Okay, thank you. Let's try. So let's do PS aux and pipe it to cat. And then we have infinite lives. You did it. Thank you very much. Because we might lose that information. It's not a pretty table. I don't care. I just want the information. Right? It doesn't have to be pretty. We just want the information. So very, very nice of you to give me the trick. So I can like delete this one, right? So this is this room's fault. It taught me the tree style and I like that, but it kind of, we should have it added to this one. Now we don't have to care. We can do whatever we want here. So PS, let's do all the things here. AUX, and then we do F. Is there anything else? I think there was something else. J, they do J too. I don't remember what J is. Yeah. Let's do it without that one. PSAUX F, and it would look like this without the thingy. They go even deeper and the path will be shorter here. So I have to tab it every time. AUXF, because I like the F thing. It's just that I see even less, Right, we could just pipe cat. So now we won't miss stuff because we have lots of info. Me like.
Doesn't arrow up work?
No. This is SSH, the worst I've ever seen. Arrow up doesn't work, nothing works, I can't edit strings. But it's SSH. Well, it's that way. We're done with this room soon. I'm going to add this one to my notes here. So PSAUXF and pipe it to cat. I can see all the things. Then we do.
It should
thanks. STD error. There? You got my thanks in the file.
What does echo dollar term say?
Well, this is... they want us to do this in split screen. Oh, right, I'm typing it in the wrong place.
Arduku says, run bash, I think you are in sh or dash.
Yeah, probably. We could just do bash. Yeah. So that's this one. So, right, no errors from the keys now. From the arrows. Thank you. This is a very good learning experience too, because this might have been a box, and it might have been able to get it better easily like this. So, this is just something that I will have to remember. But I just was like researching the other day the difference between bash or like bash and sh, and actually let's see if I have those notes, because I don't remember exactly what's how adding it. Could I have added it here too? No. Because it was bash things. So this is kinda it, because yeah. So when you do OS system, you go to that, right? So it's I had to pipe it to bash to actually get it working, but not with this one. This is another one with base64. I had it with the arrows and things.
Stare DK says, oh, right, the find command was using exec sh, wasn't it?
Let's look. So exec ls. This one. So it's ls. It's not sh.
The one you used to become root.
Okay, no, but it was like this from the start. So I had this shell when I SSH'd. So let's show you. So I wasn't surprised, that it was the same. So we go straight to the tiny one, and I have to check pvd to get the directory just when we land in the SSH. But I'm sure probably it was using, yeah, this was using that too. But this is the last machine, so we stopped it and we're not rooted now. This was the last box in the examples. So that was the sudo one. So now we haven't gotten root yet, we're just looking at what commands could possibly be there. I just thought of this thing with the length of the lines, because I had this problem. So when you were showing me the better listing there, with plus, and they became longer, So we could also do the same thing there. So if we have problem with length ever of lines, we have a solution now. So I should probably do this as my like common Linux notes, like overflowing output fix. Just pipe it to cat, right? There. So
Now that I look at the PS output, I can see SH being spawned by SSH, so yeah, you're right, it's SH, not bash.
yeah. Yeah, so let's go back to the, let's see if we can find the other one I was looking for. Because it's very interesting that when you run in Python, so this is not the one I mean the one where you make a reverse shell by redirection. And apparently SH, which is linked to dash, doesn't do this. Because it's a too simple shell, I can't handle them, so I had to pipe it to bash. Like the base64 bit, but just pipe it to bash. So maybe I should add just a normal one here too. So let's actually search for pipe bash, because I wanted to find that one. Yeah, it was when I was doing the Valley one, but I already have it too. So I added the note here. So this didn't work, right? I had to pipe it to bash because our system runs dash too, so it can't handle these. So it doesn't work. And that was good knowledge for me to know. And I had to look what was actually, I don't know what's actually wrong here, because I didn't look at that, but
yes,
that seems to be the logical
/dev
thing.
/tcp/ is a bash thing.
Yeah, exactly. So we have to do bash for this. But I would have guessed that this would run bash, because it's kind of like the default in my brain. But apparently it doesn't. But let's actually add, yeah, and here I just had the test file first. So let's add this one to the other one I had here. So we don't have to base64, maybe might just have to, because someone else was actually like base64 encoding this thing. But it helped just to do this. I was trying to testing things, you know. Nice. All learning, it's great. So let's actually continue with the room before it's midnight. It's just 25 past already, you know. So maybe I should be pleased with finding one that had one sudo. So sudo installed.
Arduku says stare dk I think is ESH also.
Yeah. The like advanced shells, but dash is so minimal that it can't do it. But I've seen differences between CSH and bash too. That some things, I had bash on I installed WSH too because of space. I'll have to get rid of all of the stream downloads, you know, all my own streams and that stuff. So Yeah. So, and hi Arctic. Welcome back, as always. So let's look at this one here now then. So we know that we can use SSH agent. So
Stare DK says,
so let's
Arduku cool.
try SSH
I've never
agent.
used ZSH.
Oh, it's the default in Kali, so that's what I used to. But I had to try a few things because I think a box, some string manipulation things are different. Let's finish this and then I will look at the notes again. So we're going bin P. This is what it says. It GTFO bins. SSH agent, though they installed it first. I'm assuming it's installed and that it's in path. So no, right? Let's run the command again because it was so long ago now. So I'm going back to the notes and we're going to list them again. We can do the listing because it fit, right? Oh, and I should also like add the pipe to cat to all my commands that have long output. So let's just like add. This one is better when we can pipe to cat. So let's add a pipe to cat here. And let's copy it. And I'm just moving my switch screen thingy back closer here. And then let's paste it here and look at all the things. And nothing overflows, so now we also can easier read the paths and see which ones are in the same directory, right? That's better. So the one that I was going to look at was SSH agent because that's the first one in the list I read that did exist in the GTFO bins. I think I said the wrong letters, right? Directory. And what it said, let's see here. It said to let's actually read the text. I just tested this without doing any reading. If the binary has a suited bit set, it does not drop the elevated privilege and may be abused to access the file system. Escalate or maintain privilege access as a suited backdoor.
Arduku says, for LS, you can use LH to get list and human readable size.
Oh yeah, I think that's not human readable.
Stare
this is
DK
human
says,
readable.
LOL, ZSH isn't even installed on my Kali box.
Oh.
But how I install Linux is not how others install Linux.
Okay. Interested. You have to teach me stuff. More stuff. Let me read this, even though it's probably just a repetition. If it is used to run SHP, omit the P. An argument on systems like Debian. Okay. So we should omit the P here, because we're Debian-ish. That allow the default SH shell to run with suited privileges. Okay, maybe not then, I don't know. This example creates a local suited copy of the binary and runs it.
Fixerbot
welcome
says,
welcome in.
New follower Effigy fan avatar. Less than 3.
It to maintain elevated privileges to interact with an existing suited binary. Skip the first command and run the program using its original path. Yeah, so this installs it first. With sudo. So I'm assuming it exists. Kids knocking on the door. Yes, love. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll just get my kids some water. There. So, I spoke a bit to my hubby too. He's going to country house tomorrow in the morning, so I don't know if he'll do it early. But he said he'll probably need help.
Stare DK says. Stretch was Debian 9, we're at 12 now.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to see Stretch in the wild anymore. Hopefully.
Okay, so less than or equal to. Okay. So it's for old systems, in other words. Thank you, because I didn't know that. So now I know this is the old version. Thanks. I should probably have Googled that. I was mostly reading this. Systems like Debian, you know. But I know that we need P. If we start like bash to keep the seaweed. This might not be the intended way. There might be others that have something in here, but right, I was just typing the name SSH agent. So we have now the path of it. So we can just
Fixerbot
it says
says,
run it with a path.
New follower Stare
Thank you
DK.
thank
Less
you for
than
the
3.
follow. And thank you very much for all the knowledge so far. You helped a lot. So I'll actually lower my desk a bit. It feels like I'm leaning back more. Right. So let's actually use the path as they're doing, even if it's the current directory. So if we do usr bin SSH agent, and I think what it said was we didn't have permission. So let's see, permission denied. So do you have any suggestions on this? Because I just typed this, but I didn't install it. So maybe this doesn't work on this one. But I don't really have experience enough to know when these should work or not. If we just go to the next one, if we should try anything else. And yeah, I don't think I've used SSH agent, so I don't know what it really is either. But apparently it says bin a lot on them. So what if we like add something there? Now I can arrow up. Thank you. That was nice. So
Stare DK says, I don't use SSH agent.
Okay, yeah. So let's just crazily do something like that. It didn't happen anything, right? Nothing happened. Because we're still carrying. Yeah. So what does SSH agent do? I'm trying to arrow up here. What did I do? Oh, I did still started bash. So we have to exit to be able to arrow up to this one. So let's actually ask this one for help. What on earth is this? So command arguments. So we were just trying to give it a command with this arguments. There are lots of options and thingies, but I still don't really know what it does. So wouldn't it be nice if all of the commands here in the list would have a simple this command does this, right? So you wouldn't have to Google it.
Arduku says, man might tell more.
Yeah, man would probably do that. And that's when I Google, when I face having to look at man stuff. I don't mind looking at texts on the terminal. I like that. But man is such a horrible way to have a like fake triad GUI. So I'm happy that we have the web now and don't have to use man anymore. But I can do it. I can do it if I have to. And usually what ends up... Look, I've actually looked at this. New SSH key and adding it. Yeah, I've used SSH agent. That's what you use to add your keys. Okay. Yeah. So I've added it with GitHub on my Kali laptop. I wanted to upload the repo and I couldn't. So I had to do that. So key manager for SSH. That's what it is. And I have used it. I just forgot. So you just add your key. Here you make the key and then you add it. Yeah, so you first start the service and then you add the key you just made. So So this might mean that it running with higher permissions would be a normal thing, but it might not, because of that, mean that it cannot be exploited, right? Because it has something here. But it might be a normal thing for it to have suid. So let's see if we can find any other ones. So this is very slow, but I'm learning a lot, so is there any of these that you see like, oh, that one, we can use that one, I know, because I don't mind help on this. This is not a box, so I'm just scanning through the list.
Stare
here.
DK says, man pages might be a better option than Google. Newer versions of a command might have new options. The man page usually comes with the command, so the options mentioned in the man page works on your version of the command. Google doesn't know which version you're using and might therefore show the wrong version of the man page.
Yeah, but it's so annoying to read that I like pull my hair out. It's not worth it, you know? I'd rather Google 10 times than read a man page. I had to use him in the 90s, now I don't have to, I'm happy. But also, almost always I can get all the things I want from help, right? And now I was actually not remembering the command what it was, so that was the problem, not actually finding options or anything like that. But you have a point. So if you would fail to Google, then you can look at the man page.
Arduku says, what is wall in that list?
Sorry, was I scrolling away from what I really wanted to have up there? Yes, I was. I was just going to start Google searching here. So instead of actually looking through the list, wall is not in the list. U-mount is not in the list. Let's try one we know is there. SSH agent. No, we can't search like this because we can't find it anyway. So what if we do it before? SSH agent. So it has to be before. That's annoying. So wall is still not there. I did U-mount. Well, su, I assume, is not here in sudo, because they must be always, you know. New grp sounds like an odd thing to exploit. User mount, the funniest looking name. So X Piri. I think I actually looked for these already. CHSH. That.
Stare DK says, why was base 64 in the list? Base 64 shouldn't need special permissions.
Thank you. That's probably it then, right? Base 64. Why didn't I look at that first? So that's because I didn't read from the start. I just read randomly whatever looked like something I had not already looked at. Okay, it's one of these. So we can read files. So it's just reading files by decoding them, right? Encoding and decoding them. So they did talk in the room about, so so we're supposed to look at the files, right? A password, a username. So this might just be supposed to not actually get root here. That might be it. Or we could use it to get root. Because they were talking about also adding users here, but also I'm sure they were talking about, yeah, reading the files and adding them together. Yeah, so I just did it recently, but we can do it, of course. So the unshadow thing. So if we read both of these files, we can use Jan to see what stuff we get. We will also be able to first answer the question here for, if you know a great comic book writer, I will have a problem here, right? I don't know any comic book writers at all. I don't even know one. But it'll probably be obvious, right? Some kind of name that's easy to see. So, okay, we can read files. So let's do that with base64. So, looking at this,
Arduku says, try Frank.
Frank, is that an author? So I wanna find it, but we had Frank just a bit ago, so Frank is probably in there in the list. Let's actually look at this bigger. Why did I have it so tiny? Sorry. So here we have the file to read, and then we have this, you know? So is there a way around this to make this one line? How would you do that? Can you do that? I know I have tried before. I don't remember if I did it or not. And it's almost 1 a.m. But I don't want to stop. I'm having fun, but I'm also tired. Oh. And also it's Friday, so even though I don't have to get up early in the tomorrow, I've kind of promised my kids not to stream.
Base 64 file to read, base 64 decode.
Yeah, so why are they not doing that here? That's the question. That's my question. Well, let's just type.
Mop shrug.
Yeah. Because I've seen funny things in this, and also very, very strange things, and very unclear things. So that's why we have notes, right? So, alright, sorry. So let's start with etc. Right, and now we can arrow up later. I don't have to retype things. Pass WD and base 64. Well, D. Why complicate things? Right. Base 64, base 64, D. And we have it there. This looks like a long name, right? Long name, and it seems to be the right length. So someone likes comics. Oh, so now we have a new day again here. Next, and they're trying to like help us on the way here. First, get this file, then get this file. Oh, so what do you do then? I guess I will copy this. Let's copy this text and make a file. Although maybe we shouldn't have all of them here, because you know. But you never know. We never know. Let's not use Nano for pasting. Let's use mousepad. It's much easier. So save as. I guess we should actually. So I'm trying to be friends with this, but graphical in Linux is not my thing. How do I even find the directory? If I type it, will it find it there? And then I can I make a new directory now? I can't, right? Now it's in there. So let's call this one then Lin Prevesk. Esk. And now I'm in here, and let's call this +wd. There. Let's go back here, and let's do shadow. And let's copy this. And where's the line there?
Arduku says, SOT looks like SH is the default shell for users on this machine, so next time you're logging in remember to run bash again.
Yeah. So we can see also that we don't have anything for most of them, so we didn't have to copy all the lines here. But let's just leave it as it is, and let's John do yeah. So we're not doing a thing. We're just pasting the stuff and saving it as shadow. And let's open a new tab and there, and I'm going to use my notes to, if I can remember. No, we were looking at that, not at. So if I'm just thinking, where is it? So I do have a cracking brute force stuff. So this is where it should be, right?
Stare DK says, normal users should be able to read /etc/password directly, so you didn't have to use base64 to read that file.
Yeah,
you
but
do need root to read /etc/shadow.
I know. So let me see if I can find this. But it's good that you tell me in case I didn't know. So why am I blind? Is this one? No, let's make a password. My god. Isn't it in here? Unshadow. I was just blind. So I want to make sure that I have this in my notes. That's why I'm looking in my notes, you know? So this is what I used before. And I have different names. But this is just a basic thing. Right, so we need to, you know, let's learn it again to repeat. So shadow, and it's still in the memory here. So let's actually see what happens if we do this. Why did I give them so long names last time? So it gives us the list. So we have to forward it to pause. Sha. Very lots, many S's. And then we John it. So John, and this is the one, so I'm not going to type it. Pass. Okay, of course I had 2 files for that name. Yeah. And there were like 3, right? Gary Conway, user 2, Karen. And we know Karen already. So user 2 has the same password actually. What nice passwords, right? So one of the questions were, what's the password for user 2? So it's actually the same for the one that we get to SSH. So it's not even password 2. And then let's find the flag 3 with us, I guess, because it's probably in Gary Conway's, don't you think? What do you think? Might it be? Or will we need to get actual root? Because we didn't get that. We will see. Oh, I'm in the wrong place typing. So I could have seen already that we wouldn't have that. So I'm just assuming here that we need to be the Gary dude, and his password was test23. So if we, my God, what a username. So would this work? I just use it usefully, not like this. Did I spell that right? And test 23. So let's do bash again, right? And let's it's still the Ubuntu one here. And there's the flag 3 with root, so we won't be able to cat it. Yeah, so we need to get root. So we need to find something else. Because this couldn't get us root. We can list other files. Is there some file else that we could list to get root? We could list this file. Isn't that stupid? We know what the file is now, right? We have the file. Yes, it's just the base64 again.
Arduku says.
That's what I meant. We can just list it,
again?
you know. Yeah. So why would I need root when I can just so let's / just to make sure here. Flag 3.txt by base 64 d there. So, but I want root. I want root. So what do you think? Should I do another one or should I go and sleep? I want to do another one. It's not that late, it's just one. And it's Friday. Friday night. You have to have fun on a Friday night. I've been cleaning all day. Right, I should actually like change the title here now. Because we're doing Linux. I think I did use this name before there. So I'm just pasting this at tryhackme.com. So yeah, right, I changed one of them. I didn't change both. That's funny. So since I'm also streaming on YouTube, I'll have to go to this one. Since if I'm starting another one, you know, I better keep it updated. So here, there. So I'm saving the information. So the stream here should be updated. Though it's no one watching. The one should be me, right? Because I'm watching now. So this is part test. We just did change it here. And this is the live one. Now it changed. But I switched back and forth the tabs. Oh well, whatever. I don't know if someone else is there or if I'm counted. So I'm assuming that we will need to start a new machine, so we'll need to terminate this one. Let's just see here. There. So let's start this one. It's always so slow terminating, right? So we could also do this, but I think it's just annoying, right? Capabilities. What will this be? Oh, right. Right, these funny extra permissions, right? Yeah, I think I've done something with those.
See you next time. I do have to wake tomorrow.
Okay, okay. So good night, Tarduku. See you next time, and I don't know if I'll be streaming in the weekend. Probably then flea market stuff, because you know, I usually take like the weekends off from streaming. It depends. And also my kids need some time when I'm really focused on that, of course. So have a great weekend, and at least I will be streaming next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday again. So good night. Yeah, and I think I can sleep to 9-10 at least tomorrow. So I'll sleep in a bit. So we'll have to SSH again. We have a new IP. I don't care even to copy it because it's
Stare
just.
DK says, "See you all la dare."
Ladder. Ladder. So you're going to sleep too? So
I need to get something to eat and do some programming.
yeah, okay. Thanks very much for your help today, and I hope to see you again here and get more help because I loved your stuff. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. So I think I only had the one
No,
left.
it's only 1 in the morning. No sleep yet.
Okay. So you're in my time zone. You're in Denmark? Since the DK? Let's do Basher now, so we...
Yes.
Yeah, great. So no sleeping yet. I'm a bit tired actually, since I went up early and I've been cleaning all day. I started with the downstairs, and then when I started streaming I've been doing this room. So, but I think I will actually continue with that when I'm done a bit more on this, because well, now I should probably stop. It would be so nice to be done though. It's not that much left, but it will probably take long anyway. So, focus. Another method system administrators can use to increase their privilege level of a process or binary is capabilities. Capabilities help manage privileges at a more granular level. For example, the sock analysts need to use a tool that needs to initiate socket connections. A regular user would not be able to do that. If the server administrator doesn't want to give the user higher privileges, they can change the capabilities of the binary. As a result, the binary would get through its task without needing a higher privileged user. The capabilities man page provides detailed information on its usage and options. We can use the getCap tool to list enabled capabilities. So let's click this image. It was tiny. So getCap R root. So these are all the files that have capabilities. Let's actually run this at once. And I don't remember, but it was long ago, but I did use this for something. I think I used it for something, not just for hacking something. I don't remember what it was though. Bye errors. There, so get R2 dev null. So nothing. Well, so in this example, that's always nice when you assume you will see things and you don't see a thing, because I wasn't typing the full command. Look, it didn't tell me any error messages. Why did it do that? Okay, maybe I should go sleep. If I just type half the command and assume output from that, maybe I should go to sleep. That was good water. It was so nice to be able to pull out the drawers there without having the other thing in the way. This was good. Lemon chewing gum. Oh, I need to rest my feet on this instead of having stuff I'm going to like. I have to check the electronic stuff in these. Now I want to rest my feet on my foot thingy. So, the best invention ever, the up-down desk, right? So, we got a different response than they did. So, Capnet bind service, Capnet admin EP, Capnet raw EP, cap set UID. Okay, so let's learn more about it. But actually, first, I'm going to look in my note if I have get cap. Yes, notes to sort. Well, now we're sorting it. So apparently, and this is very old. We can just remove that one. So this chewing gum was so good. The lemon. I'm almost waking up. I have some kind of dot on my screen there. Yeah, and I think I should get some mouse pad because it's kind of hard, the desk. I'll lower it a bit more because that's... I actually raised this to make it more like soft on the hands. So let's actually search also for capabilities. Oh. So is this the only thing? But this is the thing I meant when I think so. Maybe. No, it wasn't. Maybe it was. No. How long ago? I should start making a date when I make notes. If I add a date, then I will know how long ago it was I made it. So that was nothing to do with that. So so this is actually supposed to like be in the start here because that's the like previous thingy, but we need it here. So list capabilities files with capabilities capability permissions. Where? So I noticed like why am I finding things in my hair, you know? I think I had something here. I mean, like, I should focus on one thing, not on this. So whatever. That's because I'm tired, I guess, or you know? So I'm trying to... I should focus. Maybe I'm too tired. We'll see. We'll see. So, we'll get more notes here too. But this is one thing that we will also want to have in our start here, right? So permission info. So I find files with why is this not tabbed in?